We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. Some things are black and you know, some things are white, it's just so. It seems to be all very monochrome. But you're the good guy, and he's just some other scum. What a sad hill you've left yourself to die on. So many shades of gray. Oh, how could you have lived so long and still not know? Good easily fades away. So don't be so inclined to like me, no, because I'm a villain. Why pretend that it isn't true? Didn't realize what a wicked little devil I could be. So what? You're a villain. Why pretend that it isn't you? Hello, new friend, that dark thing that you tried to hide from me. Good luck, I'm killing someone. Maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me, maybe. We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? Am I good, am I bad? Are you good, are you bad? Someone that I love unconditionally is treated like a dirty dog somewhere else. Are we good, are we bad? What is good? What is bad? The one that I would choose a bullet for is treated like a prince, thrown in his mother's house. So many shades of gray. Oh, how can you say that you know but not follow? Good easily fades away. Naive young beau, I will swallow you whole. Because 1, 2. I'm a villain, why pretend that it isn't true? Didn't notice what a wicked little devil I could be. So what? You're a villain, why pretend that it isn't you? It's nice to meet the demon breathing every breath you breathe. Drink up, oh villains, make you beg for your every breath. What a group of wicked, wretched little beasts we are, baby. What fun, we're all villains, couldn't be only me and you. Just look at all the wicked little beasts that we forgot. I'm killing someone, maybe you're killing someone, maybe I'm killing you. Maybe you're killing me, maybe. We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side, but what if we're the villains on the other?
Hello, villains, ne'er-do-wells, hooligans, schemers, whatever you happen to be. How is everyone today? Welcome to the Void. I am your humble host, the great, the mighty Valkyrie. Today we're going to discuss gender. Today we're going to be talking about this awesome thing I made a long time ago after a certain president decided there were only 2 genders. And I just felt like it really suited to us today. So today's stream is brought to you by Gender Gas and Egg, okay? I'm gonna throw it down in here. Alright? If you don't like that, there's more. But wait, there's more, okay? There are options. So, if you're ever interested and you have a lot of money, you are also free to just give me your money, okay? We're all good with that. Alright, so let's say hello to everyone. Hello, Apocalypse Punch. Please, no more grocery list Googling. But what if there's a secret word for something and we don't know it because it said cream tartare? Okay? We have to Google what cream tartare is on Urban Dictionary, the only place to get real and true information. Hello, Von Beardo. Hello, Boobies. Hello, Chicken Lord? Who's Chicken Lord? Is that Boobies? No, Von Beardo is. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Hello, Untroubled Coconut. Hello, me. The best one. Alright? Yeah. No, I really want to do the karaoke's. Okay, I do. And yet, wait, I'm not up here. I'm just fucking off. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's put me here. Hello, it is me, your humble host. Hello, worst of the internet. I should have put Wody, not M60. I'm an idiot. All right. Hi, you're a fish. Welcome, fishy one. Welcome. I'm just kind of chilling. We're doing a chilling thing, okay? So you don't have to be like in a rush to get on. You know, I will get distracted if too many people are up here. That is the unfortunate truth of me, I have decided. But you are welcome here at any point. I did put it on hiding though, so give me a heads up. I don't know if it's actually hidden. 1 minute. My dog is doing something he should not be. Everyone say hello to Monty for me, okay? Alright. Oh, okay. What do you got? Give me that. Thank you. Alright. So it's back up. Back up is good. I want to check out this. Does anyone else want to check out this? Let's check. Let's do this thing. Alright. Do we want the chat? This is me and Keldoge, by the way. I am dead, and we are not the same person. Hello. 'Tis me. Alright. Let's see what's up. Hey, everybody. Let's see. You get one more idiot and you're out. Oh, no. Hello, Luxie. Hello, Ballpark Franks. Welcome to the stream. I was watching some of this last night. And I also watched some of Carrie's last night. And I also watched some of Keldoge covering Carrie's this morning. But I have not watched this in full. And since it is not actually a million hours long, I thought maybe we should and could and do. Otherwise, that panel with Azria and Jessica Messica I think was pretty interesting. But there's just some things here that I thought maybe we could sit together and see if we could make any sense of what was said. Because I know people have covered this. I know it. Listen, in my heart of hearts, I know. But the thing is, the thing is, I think we're going to all need to work together on this. Alright? That's what I think we need to do. We all need to put our heads together to try to make any sense of this. And I will be trying to make a chart as we go along. I'm really inspired by HRH's chart. So I thought if we just listened and put our listening Linda ears on, right? Then perhapsably, we will learn together and understand together. Let's mute that and let's play this song right here.
Yet you breathe
I don't know.
me in with
Don't ask me, baby.
unbridled lust. 'Cause I'm the devil, still chasing some salvation, lost confession, wrapped in
Oh, we're still doing this?
your temptation. I'm the monster with a holy fascination. I'm the sinner and the saint, the saint, the saint. I wanna wreck your halo.
1 minute. Hold.
Kiss your
Stop.
sacred bone.
Everything. Shush. Shush. Shush, Suno. Listen. I'm on? Okay. Hi, Heather. I'm not leaving the room I'm in. And I'm going to go ahead and make it visible again. I did make it invisible. But I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to do probably a super lot of whatevers. But if I go to a different chat room from where I am currently, my little buddy I set up will not work for whatever reason. Alright? So, I'm an idiot, and I've forgotten how to do everything. But anyway, you guys will distract me if I let you. So, there. I'm turning this on. Alright. Yeah, that song's really cool. It's not one I made myself. We're gonna go ahead and open chat. And I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen while I'm doing things here. Boop. Alright. But, don't distract me too much. Let's keep it on topic if we can. No, it can wait. Don't worry. Yeah, you can come in here, but I'm not going anywhere else because, listen, I got my little buddy set up. 1 minute, we'll do that instead. Where's my little buddy? I got a new little buddy. I worked on this all morning. I mean, it sucks, but it has blue.
I was still there. You say I'm too much heat to ever tame, but you burn for me all the same. 'Cause I'm the devil, still chasing some salvation, lost confession, wrapped in pure temptation. I'm the monster with a holy fascination. I'm the sinner and the saint.
Look at us. We're so cute. Get comfy. Oh no, where'd you go? Shit. I got carried away.
Down and lift me higher. Drag my passion like holy fire. You want control but chase corruption. You want salvation but crave seduction.
Thank you guys. There we go.
Some salvation, a fallen angel. Where in your damnation I'm the monster.
Oh.
With a holy
Oh.
fascination, I'm the
Stop
sinner
everything.
and the saint.
As you can tell, my voice sounds tired, but I am not nearly as tired as the victim of fucking David, aka Noodles.
Oh, wait. We already... Listen, I'm not even saying it's not true, but we already need to start keeping track of what she's saying. Alright, so we're going to turn off my little Discord guy here. And instead we're going to come over here. Alright? We're going to keep track as much as we can, right? So, right off the bat, victim. Put it right here. Victim of David. That's what we're starting with. Let's do a white here. Alright. Put that right there for now. Go ahead, Azria.
Now, we've been watching Hussy and Noodles and all their weird shit, and we kind of went down a rabbit hole where it was like eggs and egg breaking, and sweet rice means an Asian person who only wants an Asian person.
Oh, is this the second one? Is there a second one? Wait a minute. 1 minute. Hold everything. I won't make you guys sit through the thing. No. Is this the one I watched? Oh no. There's like more? But wait, there's more? Okay. Okay, this is different. Okay.
And all this weird code shit. And people think you're looping, but I decided
So we needed egg emoji. What was it? A minute.
but I am not nearly as tired as the victim of fucking David, aka Noodles. Now, been watching Hussy and Noodles and all their weird shit, and we kind of went down a rabbit hole where it was like eggs and egg breaking, and sweet rice means an Asian person who only wants an Asian person, and all this weird code shit. And people think you're looping, but I decided to pay a lot of attention to David today.
1 minute. This is the old one. This is the new one. 1 minute. Hold everything. Hold a minute. So this is the egg sophistication. She popped up again. Okay. I see now. Sorry. My bad. I won't make you start through the beginning. That'd be too much. Whoops. Excuse me. I want this one. Thank you.
Oh, Noodles, by the way, can you just confirm, Noodles, since you're in here, can you confirm that you paid for everything when we went out Sunday? The only thing that I paid for was...
So this is the exit. So do we not have the full? Or am I... did she put it back up? Where am I? Who am I? Is this why people are reacting to carries? Because I was watching last night. She does this all the time. She, like, changes things up on me, and it drives me up the wall. Alright. Okay. Good. I found it. Let's just fucking start No Sock Puppet. Though, I'm always curious if she fucking says something about me. My dog is knocking things over. Monty! Get away from the joint container. Come here. I see that you want... Okay. You just knocked over my whole building. Alright. Excuse me. So this has to be it. Right? So this is the alright. We'll just do this then.
The only thing that I paid for was the coffee. When you came in here, remember, I ordered 2 cups of coffee. I paid for that. But did you not cover the parking? Did you not cover the...
Because there was like a whole thing about like trans people and stuff that I wanted to cover. But it looks like she's deleted shit. Is that what I'm understanding?
The eggs and everything else. Didn't you pay for it? I didn't give you a penny. They're accusing me of spending money on you. And, whatchamacallit? People sponsoring meals and stuff. Did I? Yes, how's he pay for the coffee? That's all I paid for. I told you. I didn't pay for the eggs. He paid all of that. Yeah, Noodles paid for everything.
I don't ever want to hear in my life, I didn't pay for the eggs. He paid for all of that. I'm glad it's you and not any other woman on the planet, and not a woman on the planet. I didn't pay for...
Victim of Noodles? Should I change it from victim of David? Or is she both? I'm sorry that I've gone Ex Benedict is code for group crime. But yeah.
For those motherfucking eggs? He bought those 3 eggs for $12.50, bitch.
Thank you for
what does that mean?
Share the text of words, darling. Yeah, thank you, Noodles. I do appreciate it. Share the text of...
It's like a code word like cheese pizza at this point, because I don't understand the obsession with eggs.
What's crap, eh? You want me to drop some TMs, is it?
That's what I thought. But if anyone knows more, I will write it on the chart here. Yeah. We got lots of room. Alright? Like, I can...
So, I am going to give it a try and see what, where this relationship goes with Noodles. He's open to having a serious relationship. I'm open to having a serious relationship.
Oh.
I want to know what's going on, Hussy. I'm so lost. I came in late. Okay, so, boo-boo, what I'm saying is, Noodles.
Oh, shit. I just fucking Googled it and I said, what does the term egg mean? And I put I don't know. I first encountered the term egg, which says it's someone who hasn't figured out that they're trans. The moment they're figured out, it's called cracking or hatching. From what I've seen, the term is only used for trans people and not for other members of LGBTQ. For example, if someone hasn't figured out yet that they're gay, they're not called a gay egg. The flare called egg is an egg-shaped ball with the trans flag colors on it. The subreddit Egg IRL contains memes about trans people who don't know they're trans yet, which is already paradoxical in itself because if you know you're an egg, then you've already figured it out.
I love. Listen, she read out the word memes. And I love that she didn't, like, get it. His channel? Thank you. So it is the same person? Whereas M60? He was here. He was here. He'll come by after a while.
I've also read a story about someone hatching twice. No, the egg thing was out of control. I goddamn knew it.
She knew it. All right.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna add Michelle here, right? Because that's the victim. It's 1L, right? I don't want to be.
I paid for the
cruel and
eggs,
unusual.
bro.
I paid for the eggs. Let's do that, right? So she is a victim of David.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So now I'm on the Michigan State University website and egg trans community.
And then, hello?
Hi.
Hi, how are things?
I'm good. Are you okay? So I need to do this. Yeah, I've got like 20 minutes for my rice to cook.
Right. You go ahead. I'm getting a call anyway. So give me what you know about this situation.
Not much of anything. Basically what little I know, so I got these clips sent to me. I've been sleeping these weird fucking hours, and so I kind of woke up. This was all over by the time I did. But so there's this thing where I guess she's doing Webster's daughter here and looking up like everything she can find on Urban Dictionary every time she sees a word.
That's
like
what I was saying.
Here's
yeah.
a food word.
She'd get like super excited.
Yeah, this egg thing, I'm actually not familiar with it, but then when I saw Luxie say gay egg, I was like, that does sound familiar. But I mean, either way, I'm making like chicken fried rice, so I was just fucking with eggs, and I was whoa.
Oh no, you don't say that online. They're gonna
Why?
catch you. You're dropping code words.
I might be
chat.
signaling right now.
Are you trafficking me right now? Are you currently my handler?
Yeah, so here's the other thing is this turns into I guess the second stream that she took down and then put back up and then took it down.
Yeah, I was having a hard time deciphering which one was which, to be honest with you. I thought we'd start
as far as I could tell.
But her trying to on
this is where it started. She starts looking up all these definitions and it's real weird. And then I guess after that, she then looks into this Michelle woman who I watched her stream earlier today, and I was like, she's incredibly smart. Like she was
even
talking
the documentary
about,
they were showing, or she was reacting to, kind of painted her as smart, honestly.
Yeah, so I think some part of that documentary they had said she had an associate's in computer science, which I mean even as an associate's degree isn't. Yeah, it's not that easy to do.
Yeah.
But what I noticed was when I was watching her is she's one of those people that like you've ever met one of those people who's got like every time you say something they've got some random fact to like follow it up with or like to add in there. So she's like that, but like from what I can tell, she seems to know what she's talking about, but she's just always like spouting out these like random facts and like she's got like a huge knowledge base. She keeps complaining about the how the shutdown is affecting the Democrats.
Yeah, that's kind of the part I caught today because I was curious.
Yeah. No, it was at some point somebody asked her about mini discs, and like I know that this one I knew is like mini. So Sony had mini discs that were in like this little kind of cassette thing, and it was like a little CD, but it was on a cassette thing. But then I guess what the person was talking about was like the 3-inch like CDs, if that makes any sense, like the smaller
You've already
CDs,
lost me.
not
I know nothing.
right, not Sony Mini, but she knew the difference between
Right.
this. Like she knows like all these audio formats and like apparently very audio technical, which some of that even gets lost on me. So
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's like awesome. She seems pretty awesome.
I'm just
I
saying
didn't know
I
what
think
was
she's
happening in
smart
front of
enough
me.
that I don't know if she's being trafficked. I think it's possible Noodles is
Nudies.
buddy trolling her to
Yeah,
some
like
extent, but
something's
like
awry there. Absolutely.
yeah.
But
But if
she's not
if it's for
presenting the
profit, he's
information
not
in
doing a good
helpful
job.
way. Like she can't. She'll be like onto something, and then she'll ruin her point immediately by going to all these like extremist levels that it's not.
Right. Right. Like if this is like similar to what was going on with Carly, where you've got a bunch of people that are like buddying up to her and then using her as content. Okay, I could understand that, but has
Right.
Noodles been using this woman as content or like what? I don't see
I genuinely don't know, and I don't think Azria does either. It like does
like
that make
it's
sense?
one thing when like people are friendly to like neurodivergent people, I guess, and it's
Oh,
like
thank you, Brandon.
because I see that all the time, but like you know it.
She seems like she
If
has a pretty good head on her shoulders. Like, I don't know, like
I need the second half of the story where I see them actually exploiting her. You know what I mean?
yeah, it was a lot of like let's look at definitions on Urban Dictionary and not so much let's find exactly what he did wrong. I guess.
Right.
He took her to meet multiple icons of hers, but he does simultaneously stream her on his own platform while she streams on hers. Yeah, and you were saying, Lexi, I think on Keldoge's stream, that she is kind of, like, pressed to have, like, sexual show and tells or something in Discords, which is, like, totally wacky and not cool. But, like, I wish Azria was covering that instead of like going into this like she was forced to be transgendered by people even though she was born intersex. Like
I don't get that. Even and the other thing too is like even if you believe that, like you still use the gender that they identify as,
which
not
is
the
clearly
the gender
female.
you think they should be identifying as. Like that was weird to me.
It was like I thought she was supposed to be woke, okay? I'm like a woke guy. I'm a pretty woke guy. And like I thought we were agreeing on some things a while back. And now like last week she said what I was covering at some point she says that like Keldoge isn't really trans. And like now she's like going
I
on
didn't even
this.
catch that.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know exactly what like she thinks she's doing, but her area is not a safe space. That is my suggestion for any reason. And
Yeah.
you know, already it's been covered as like she is trying to get Fresh Garbage's docs for clearly nefarious reasons. Like I don't know why anyone's giving her attention, I guess.
I don't know. I the Fresh Garbage thing I'm a little conflicted on because I feel like Fresh Garbage was out here trying to like promote her docs practically. So it's like I don't know. I don't know what exactly she's scared of or if she's just trying to make a point, but like yeah, no. I mean, I think her reporting Azria for cyberbullying is not the same as doing like false copyright strikes, you know?
No, and I mean, Azria has painted herself in a corner. She is a known doxer who makes threats on people, with the Carrie, Cal thing. Puppy, you're gonna get created if you keep this up. Come here. But like, she and now she's abusing the system to try to get addresses and is like overjoyed with it. You are knocking over books now. I hate you. I don't really. All right, I'm gonna try to watch this. I need to get all the code words. We need to write them down.
Terms egg, slang term for someone who is trans but doesn't know it yet. Someone who's an embryo of the trans person they will eventually hatch into.
I'm actually going to put my dog.
Okay, there you fucking go. That's what that was all about. The best eggs, great eggs, wasn't expensive. Best eggs Benedict. There you go. Fucking traffickers, bro. Because this nigga has not eaten eggs this much. Now, what do you mean before someone knows they're trans? That doesn't even make any sense. So are you determining that someone doesn't know they're... So that's why he talks to fucking Orange and now he's saying he's bisexual.
It's not that serious. Like, does she not realize that, like, that's what being in the closet is considered? Like, when you tell people they're gay and they're not actually gay?
Yeah.
Or you say somebody's in the closet because they're gay and they don't know yet? I mean, it's the same idea. It doesn't make it a trafficking term. I don't know what the...
All roads lead to trafficking with Azria. There is... I genuinely don't know how she got to trafficking. Like, at least in the conspiracy of, like, abuse, you can make the argument for, I think. You know? But, like, then she's like, people are being trafficked and they have all these code words. And it's like, and they're changing from bisexual to gay, which is like, I don't know. I don't care if someone identifies one way.
This is getting real, like, Daily Wire type material.
I don't...
Orange.
Remember I told you guys everything is a fucking code word around here? That's how I figured out that there was trafficking going on.
That's how she figured it out.
They do things, they say things, then it adds up, and then you figure it out, okay?
Figure it out.
Yeah, but the way that you guys are confused, you remember?
You guys are confused.
See what's been going on about them goddamn eggs?
What? I don't know. I can't with
What's
her.
there to be confused about, you know? It's eggs Benedict. I mean, so do you understand where this came from, actually? You know who Noodles is?
Like, I picked up in what Hussey said and such that, like, he had brunch with this Noodles guy who happens to be the guy who's, like, super doing the Michelle things and possibly abusing her situation. And, like...
And Keldos, I hope you're listening, but this is Occam's razor, literally, where the simplest explanation is that he's talking about brunch, not sex trafficking.
Yeah, for real. Like, I don't understand. Okay, so eggs, and then we have to make, like, there's Hussey, right? And Hussey is going to be white, font wise. I'm not making any assertions here.
Is Hussey an egg?
No, I don't know. We'll have to ask him next time we have the
maybe he's the omelet.
Oh, he's the hollandaise sauce. Oops. It's what happened to the banana. Listen. Okay, so they together have created a trans trafficking situation. All right, trafficking. This is
they're trafficking people into transdom.
It's something like that. So we're just gonna keep our little graph going and see where it leads us. I want to see if it makes sense.
That was, and remember, they're eating the eggs. They're streaming to Animal Wire. They're trying to pick up someone, and yeah. So this is communication, is what this is.
They're going to Andia.
Someone who doesn't know they're trans yet. I don't know if you remember with Zoom, maybe not, blocked it out. Zoom. There were 3 men, there were 3 people. One was a transgender individual, I think underage. Then there's this dude named I can't remember his name, fuck him, and then Zoom, and they call themselves some group, and then she called
Some group?
herself what I don't know. So they gaslight you
Yeah, I don't
into
remember
thinking
any
that
of
you're
this, if I'm being
transgender.
honest.
All right. So they're going to gaslight someone into thinking they are transgender. Now, this... All right, so now that we've gotten this far, so like Zoom, all right? So gaslighting, example, Zoom, gaslighting someone. Oh,
I don't even know how you can make sense of what she just said there, because she said they were gaslighting someone and that they were transgender. There was a transgender and someone named Michael. I don't know. Like, that's all I heard.
Right. So, I mean, we're learning together. We're following the breadcrumbs.
Orange and I are talking. Okay, Orange and I are talking.
Fucking knew it.
And
Every goddamn minute.
They
found
talked.
my passion.
Okay, they talked. So we'll make sure to make a note that these two have spoken before, and therefore.
Now, Orange is a different person, because that has to be a different person, because I know Hecate has been getting receipts from someone named Citrus. So what does Citrus mean?
So I remember Citrus having issues with Queen before, and then they seemed close to Emma and stuff, or at least at the time when I was paying attention.
No. I mean, what does it mean in trafficking language?
Oh, I don't. We're going to learn together, I'm sure.
For animals and turned it into a career as a veterinary assistant.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Citrus means a smutty fan fiction, a guilty pleasure of many.
Oh no.
Hey, did you read that Dramane Citrus? Or it could be an anime about gay sisters.
Oh, well, that's specific.
I don't know. Either way, I feel trafficked.
We all need an adult right now. And Jesus. That's what I've decided. Where am I? Here I am.
Hands-on skills.
Okay.
He's eventually going to come here and romantically we are talking. So
Oh yeah.
They kept going on about the eggs. Oh, I had 3 eggs. I gave 1 egg to him. I couldn't have any more eggs, right?
So how many eggs do you have left?
Yes, Animal Wire. Yep, one was named Animal Wire. Correct.
Okay, I'm not.
Correct, baby doll. Correct. Wait, why the fuck is this shit so small? Hold on. Oops. Wait, I'm at 178. Reset. Okay, there we go. I only have basic gay knowledge, and I've been.
Heather says smut is the gateway to trafficking middle-aged housewives. Duh. Can someone point to the red and orange in this flag? Beautiful.
Gay forever and ever. Too many colorful words and definitions to keep up with lookup oranges. Does that mean anything? True. I'll look up orange.
Okay.
Also, that
Orange
whole
emojis in the
entire
chat.
terminal, all that shit, literally doesn't make sense, because how can you label someone an egg if they don't even know that they're transgender? And why would they label themselves an egg if they aren't? You get
Because it's a joke.
what I'm saying? So I don't know.
It's a yoke. It's a funny yoke.
Yeah, she's taking this way too literally. The only people who would call someone an egg is not the person. Yes, we get it.
Unless they have since learned, in which case they would refer to it like you can't use the term before you know.
Tense.
You can't call yourself an egg before you know. That's not how that works.
Understand why it even exists, but let me look up orange.
Oh my god.
Jesus, these eggs are so good. I gave him one that was too full. Best eggs ever.
that's where it stands. He is going to come on the show this evening at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, he better not. Krabby, you're gonna see he's gonna come on panel He's gonna come up here. I'm not dropping that. That's
Oh my
not fair.
God, Jesus Lord. Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
with you.
I'm holding.
That one. Quick. I like orange.
Y'all,
I'm so ready.
orange has recent slang meaning within the LGBTQ, especially in reference to trans and
I love that she has to refer to the information on the internet. Like, I don't know. This isn't the stuff I Google.
non-binary
Womp womp.
people. Thanks to the show, our flags mean death. It also has historical meanings like queer as a clockwork orange and symbolic meanings.
What does that mean?
You know, I find it weird because she's searching. Let me try.
Yeah,
to
she is
zoom in
saying
on this.
orange slang terms, LBG. Like, she's specifying.
LGBT, right? Why are you associating? Why are you associating LGBT with trafficking inherently?
Right.
Does that like? Why does it got to be gay? Like, why is it straight people don't traffic? What's going on here?
Yeah,
I got.
It's kind of like how she just keeps calling everyone weird, and that was kind of giving me some weird vibes. Reuse of that intended. What are you trying to say at some point? I'm gonna just put the orange.
I have to say that my rice is ready, so I'll be back.
Farewell. I wish you luck. Okay, so we have our orange slang here. It's a bad, crappy little picture. But, we're not even going to bother with finding an orange emoji. I'm just going to, like, grab some orange and a brush. And I'm just going to be like, boop, boop. And then I'm going to be like, green. Right? The darker green. There we go. And then we're going to make a little boop, boop, boop. Look at that. Fucking art. Can you guys even see it? No. No, you cannot. Well, it's there. Okay. Listen. I have too many things open. That's the problem here. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm gonna show you this beautiful art. Alright, look at that. Look at that emoji that I have created right now for you, the people. Alright? Alright? Let's keep going.
Such as the orange stripe in the pride flag. Recent slang, trans and non-binary identity. Following an episode of the TV show Our Flag Means Death, where a non-binary character is revealed to have grown up on Orange Grove, orange has become a popular symbol within the trans and non-binary community. Historical slang.
She could just interview a gay or trans or trafficking victim, but she doesn't want to be right. She wants a fan drama. Yeah. All right. I'm missing stuff, but yeah, they were just at brunch.
And queer as a clockwork orange. Symbolic pride flag. Other associations, you are my orange. This phrase is used to mean that someone is cherished. Okay, yeah. So basically, bro. And now you can see why this fucker runs around with, he's a nigga in a wig.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But so that's why I don't even think that definition should exist, because nobody should be labeling anyone an egg. It's just weird, but maybe it's out there for like information. Cause
I think any man would have left a crazy loudmouth.
Because you don't know, if you are unaware of categories, then you can't categorize yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, kids don't know what race is. If a child is in if there is a whole bunch of children who have not been exposed to the ideology of race, right? There was a study done where they asked them to find their friend, identify your friend, like, who's your friend, Michelle? And they always say, oh, the girl with the pink jacket. Oh, the girl with the blue watch, right? Or the boy with the gray shoes. Then after, as they get older, they start to address people by complexion. So how can you categorize yourself as an egg?
And yet I've been so nice, and then you called me racist. Listen, you can't refer to yourself as an egg in the current or future tense. It's literally impossible.
If you're not, you get it? So to me, that seems like
wrong.
you're yeah, I don't know why it would exist.
Like, kids do gravitate towards people that look like their family and people they trust.
I guess for information.
Abusive woman at the bar. Listen, what I don't agree with, and I've told you guys this, was him going on people's panels. If he wanted to say his piece, he could have.
Well, and that's the thing, is I kind of wanted to watch the whole thing, because there's a part where she says, I'm going to go down to Michelle's local police station. It's only 7 hours away. And it's like, what the hell?
Started a channel. That's what he could have done. And I told him that. Other than that,
So what was Orange doing talking to Tragic, saying, I just wanted to talk to you because of what? Bro, this shit is weird.
I feel like
he offered to pay
you could look up any term LGBTQ and then, like, you'll find something.
for her,
Stop.
in whatever it's called.
Exactly.
Go there. He was going to pay the bills and everything else.
Like, Urban Dictionary has existed for a long
Yeah, well,
time.
he says he's not really. He says he only went on their panel with you, but he's going to have to clear everything up again for you guys too. Okay?
I don't. Nope. I actually, so the Canadian Idol thing happened, but I also worked with some producers and stuff, and I have family that is in the field, and I purposely stayed out of the music industry because I can fucking sing my ass off because it's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Okay? Debauchery.
He works. He has his own
Kinda wanna
business.
speak
He's
to that.
responsible.
I want to get to the things I can
he's
add
not
to my
going to
graph.
people's panels. He ain't gonna be doing
That was too
He ain't gonna
fast.
be doing that.
Holy
You don't have
shit.
to clear
What?
everything if you say like him.
I
You know what?
agree.
Okay, you don't have to like him either. I mean, I get that too, quite possibly. I get it.
I miss it.
I would
Sorry.
believe the word Boldy says. Oh, you too, honey? Oh, my stalls. What about your ex-husband? Did you NCing him? No, I didn't NCing him. He came over. We had a good time.
Get out of the way,
but
OT.
he's going to be local, going to school, and he has a lot on his plate right now. And I don't think he wants anything serious. And I understand
This YouTube? All of the YouTube?
that too. He has lots of studying to do and stuff like that. I told him, let's be friends. He's cool with that. I don't know what the future is going to be with me and Orange. I really don't. We're going to see. I'm going to take it slowly. Yeah, of course. You guys have any questions, you could ask me.
Guys, no. Okay, this MFW got played.
What does the study mean in relation to Michelle? That's a good point. That's a very good point. That Michelle wouldn't refer to herself as an egg or male or female. Help, I don't get it. Yeah, it is kind of off kilter, right?
I'm sorry. I don't think they met in a
Yes.
bar. I think they lied.
What's in my pocket?
I think, and he said, "Oh, there's all these other communities I'm in, and they don't talk about me like here." And people were saying that they were going to start talking and saying that like I was doing stuff. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, Red is it didn't mean anything. He found someone
Red
his
doesn't
age
mean
still going to
anything.
school. Search party please for a forehead. Huh? Wait.
I have no forehead.
Exactly.
I have like a 2-head.
Katie would give her dates nicknames so she wouldn't have to dox anyone. There was a guy named Red too. So Red meant leftist from what I just looked up.
What? What? All right.
What? You have a problem with being associated with red?
Me personally, yes, absolutely, all the time.
It's the color of communism. What do you not understand?
What do I not understand? You're right. I'm gonna put that right there. It's beautiful. This is coming along nicely.
Or it could be a slang, derogatory term for indigenous, but I didn't see anything with LGBTQ.
Yeah, natives
Yeah,
are
hold on.
red.
I'm gonna look one more time. Radical left in politics, communist. What is the girl in red slang? Do you listen to girl in red? Euphemism used to subtly ask someone if they're a lesbian.
That's the problem with Russia. Everything's in red.
Huh? Lesbian slang?
Fucking Clue. We're playing Clue right now. That's what we're doing right now. We're just playing Clue. It was fucking Miss Scarlet.
I don't fucking know. I literally just call people by their name, bro. I don't know. Do you listen to Girl in Red? Euphemism used to subtly ask someone if they're lesbian. References popular lesbian musical Girl in Red. Well, that wouldn't make...
It doesn't make sense, and that doesn't work with my confirmation bias. What do I do?
My brain is melting.
Yeah, I would say so.
But I don't want to keep a secret from you guys.
Also, red can be associated with prostitution.
He doesn't. Okay, you don't have to believe that I'm.
Yeah, the lady in red, Scarlet
So he's calling me
Letter.
a liar. That's fine. When he comes in
Communism.
in plain English,
Communism, the fucking communists,
then you can call him a liar.
fucking Republicans.
Yeah. Do you both know exactly when you would like to meet a person? We have a ballpark idea, yeah. I think it's a prank or something. No, it's not a prank. Yeah, I'm being truthful.
Okay, so yeah, sorry. So red can represent in the flag, LGBTQ flag. It says in transgender context, red has two meanings. In the trans flag, the shades of red and orange represent gender nonconformity, independence, and community.
Literally, I am gender nonconforming, and I would not use red. I don't know.
So it's red and orange.
I mean,
Both mean-
What
I'm
is that
glad
supposed to
Google
mean
told
again?
you. The red and orange is gender nonconforming, I guess, which I still don't know what that has to do with an intersex woman, but okay.
Right, that's
the same
That's not
thing, and she
non-conforming.
called them both red and orange.
Clifford the big red dog was suspicious.
Bro.
Fucking A.
And then noodles, orange noodles, huh?
What?
Yes, ma'am. Virtual $10. Where the heck have you been? Oh my gosh. You and LG, honey? Yes, you have been MIA. I didn't forget you. Well, I did until you just.
Sorry, what makes no sense? Hello.
Someone said it.
Hi, Lanky. Maxwell jail without bail immediately. Shit.
What?
I feel like Maxwell is.
For what?
Yeah, I
For
mean,
what?
but I looked it up in relation to transgender because I don't know if you noticed, but they
because he didn't
calling
answer the phone.
Like, so what is she reading? At first I thought she was doing Urban Dictionary, but now she's just like seems to be going off of Google and finding whatever she can.
what's her name? Michelle, a hermaphrodite, and they're very caught up in, because they are the easiest to victimize, the most disregarded. Okay,
And that works really well for your narrative, doesn't it, Azria?
LGBTQ, especially transgender.
Oh,
That's just what it is.
Oh, it's just what it is.
Good to see you.
Especially when you're a person
Oh
of
my
color.
gosh, it's been over a year since you've been around, honey.
1 minute.
You don't trust our
Wait, what? Who?
Fucking mad. I'm so angry. I'm so angry and annoyed.
Yeah, well, it was on two websites, but it makes sense that red and orange mean the same thing. Do you think Noodles is trying to convince people they're trans when the person isn't? Yes. Yeah, that's why they're using terms eggs. Yeah.
Didn't Michelle go by Michelle before they met Michelle? Or am I misunderstanding?
And then that's why Noodles was sitting there. He's like, I'm not gay, but rate me from 1 to 10, but I'm not gay though. Oh, you look sexy, but I'm not gay though.
Virtual $10. Where the heck have you been? Oh my gosh. You and LG, honey? Yes, you have been MIA. I didn't forget you. Well, I did.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, she transitioned before
Yeah, like, I understand they found
doing any of this.
a high school picture of her presenting as male. But it
Right.
seems like she provided that. So I don't know what the issue is. Like, some people
Yeah, Michelle went by Michelle predating Noodles. Yeah, so what I had heard was that she had transitioned in her 20s, but then Hecate did not seem like she was. So I guess what Michelle was saying, that she transitioned as a child, which they're like insistent on the fact that like that could never, nobody does transgender surgeries back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Which they did. Like,
and still, that's not the issue at hand. Like, you would think intersex people would have received a lot of this treatment first over trans people, historically.
Right.
I just want to play something real quick.
Shut the fuck up. Tasha don't need your goddamn protection, you fucking weirdo bitch.
See, weirdo.
And I would call them a bitch no matter what. they were
What?
identifying with, even though I don't
Pray
buy.
for
Yeah,
Tasha.
weirdo bitch, man.
Oh, does she think I'm not really trans now?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what her hangup is, but it's irritating me.
Interesting.
Like, I'm just saying that, like, over here is me, you, and Woti always, or whatever, and she keeps saying weird and kind of, like, insinuating sexual things, or allowing insinuations of sexual things without checking it at any point. And I'm just kind of like, what are you doing?
None of it. I don't buy these motherfuckers are trans. I don't buy the hussies
Well-
blind likes to dress up like a.
Okay, there we go.
Why?
There you go. In case
Well,
anyone...
I think personally, because it bothers her so much, that we should do like a circle of protection around Tasha. Like we love you, Tasha, and everybody please pray for Tasha.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
Um,
Tasha. Like, I don't know if
Rose
I should.
is in the chat for Tasha, please.
Yeah, whatever's going on, man, we're here.
No, Tasha's nice. It's just she does kind of the similar thing where it's like she questions everything, but she's like a lot less likely to jump to trafficking kind of accusations until she's gotten like more info. And that's kind of what I wish here is like that there was more tangible information, because like I said, I'm not
We're not saying that something isn't up. We're not disagreeing with the
I'm
first
not
premise.
convinced that Noodles isn't buddy trolling her, but I'm also not convinced that Noodles isn't like actually legitimately trying to help her. So I can't tell either way.
Right. I think we're allowed to have opinions about it. I think going on a public platform and creating this like conspiracy isn't going to help anyone, no matter
And
how.
also,
you
I should
break it.
add, that's with the full knowledge that I know that Noodles seems to be a bit of a degenerate, and like I don't disagree with that take, but like degenerates can be human too sometimes. So
Yeah, like you know, there's people I very much dislike on this YouTube's, and I don't wish them harm. And Azria clearly wishes people harm. I don't know. It's wild to me.
Oh my gosh, it's been over a year since you've been around, honey. You don't trust Orange Winfrey? Well, he's going to have to gain everybody's trust back. I can understand why everyone has to right.
Why?
I've been so busy I forgot about Twitch. I didn't have the app installed. Well, honey, you ain't going nowhere now. Now we got you.
Kinda
so I
like-
made chicken
Katie
fried
was not-
rice.
Yeah.
So there is eggs in here, just so that you guys know that I am absolutely trafficking this right into
Chicken
my mouth.
fried rice. LGBTQ. There's no inherent connection. But I'm sure if I looked hard enough.
Yeah, if you keep, I'm sure there's more to it.
You
But I
know,
made it
it's
like
in the
Jessica
it's in the dark
Messica.
web. You know, that's the real codes. They haven't caught us yet.
Not naming men red and orange.
I made it
I'm
like
sorry.
Jessica Messica though. I decided to use box chicken
Oh, I
fried
thought you were
rice
gonna.
mix.
I was gonna ask if you made it in a garage.
No, I'm not that dirty, but yeah.
Especially, isn't she all the phobes in the world anyway?
Azria, classist, ableist, transphobic, Azria.
I feel like people met her and they said that was their name.
There are
Something
eggs
doesn't
and
make
fried
fucking sense.
rice.
Virtual Ken doll has been around for a long, long time.
I'm trafficking this right into my mouth.
And then you all he said, no, I didn't mean it that way. I remember you. Am I right or wrong? My memory is on
Oh
point.
my god, it's too fast, too furious. She was making something.
Right? I love you too, sweetheart. Yeah, and one thing we can say about Virtual Ken, he's never been in the next or attic, nothing like that.
She's making jambalaya.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have a
yeah.
girlfriend.
I just saw the sausage.
I'm his new girlfriend. Hello, Pamela.
You know, I am coughing a lot right now, so maybe this is the time to cover Jessica, Messica, Azria, and I don't know who the last person was, talking about, like, the sound of making noise when you're, like, dying of weed.
I have a question on Twitch. Is it against you or something? Yes, it is against.
Let me slow this down right now. And I hate the music that he chooses. It's just weird. When now that you know who he is,
TOS.
Copy link.
and he never said he was a drag queen, right? He's not trans. He's not non-binary. Doesn't care about pronouns. What is the reason for this right here?
Neither do you.
Has he ever explained that?
Yeah, Virtual Ken never was in the attic, nothing like that.
Virtual Ken.
So I'm talking to someone. I'm talking to someone named Orange. Orange used
Oh yeah, I'm literally.
Baby clothes aren't gendered. Well, and like I've had opinions about like Hussey's persona or whatever, but like I don't think anyone's like offended for that specifically.
I told him, I was like, well, so what happened to your mother? Was she a stripper and abandoned you? And he was talking shit. Basically,
his persona
he's
was
a
never
loser.
an issue before.
Yeah, like you know, I think it's worth mentioning like if you have an opinion, but like it's not worth like being like you know, up on a soapbox necessarily about. And like I kind of just don't want to hear it from Azria, who clearly knows nothing about these subjects.
He was never loved.
Your
Oh, but
socks are
can
all
you
female.
hear me?
Do they have like
Dave,
little lace
Katie,
edges?
MFW. Their relationship is over. It's done with. It's been a while. Virtual Ken never was in the attic, nothing like that.
So today, Virtual Ken, who hasn't been around forever, just pops up when Hussey is talking about Orange, who is starting
How
to.
old is this stream?
I don't know.
Like, because that's the thing. This can't be recent by any means. This has got to be at least a year, if not maybe 3
Yeah,
years
Hussey
old. So what do you
hasn't
mean he
look like that
just
for a
popped
minute.
up now?
Yeah, and like I don't know. And like it's the lengths she goes to. I think that really sells that this is silly. Like I don't know.
Date
Well,
Hussey.
she was talking to Potato the other day about the whole fucking Mikkel thing, and I told Potato, like, before, like, I think it was a few hours before, she was saying she was getting annoyed with it, and I was like, listen, you're wasting your time trying to explain this to them, because once they have decided what they believe, they
no
are
changing
only
it.
looking for things to back up what they believe.
Yeah.
And so it's literally a complete waste of time. And she went up there, and yeah, I mean, complete waste of time, because she kept being like, no, you're in the farms, but I saw you in this stream and blah, blah, blah. It's like, that doesn't mean she's on the farms or that she's the farmer. And like, Potatoes explained this very clearly. And if people don't get it at this point, I don't know what to say.
It
Like,
has been covered. Yeah.
Yeah, and if she was wrong,
And you can
or I'm
point
sorry,
to the
if I
information.
was wrong about it, then just prove me wrong.
Right.
Like,
Instead, like maybe I should find it. Like
no, I did
Jessica
that stream about
Messica,
it, but listen,
yeah.
they refused to watch it. That's the funny thing about it, is like they're refusing to watch it because Jessica Messica almost had a fucking meltdown. No, don't watch it. You're just giving them more attention, and you're just spreading their narrative and blah blah blah. No, I mean, look, if again, I put all the receipts there that the farmer was complaining about this in 2024. That Potato's current account used to be Mikkel. Like, I explained all of this, and they don't want to hear it because they knew it would prove them wrong.
Yeah.
They knew they would have to reassess why and how they're approaching things. So Jessica Messica nearly fucking cried, telling her, don't watch it. Oh.
Yeah, so Jessica Messica essentially said something like she just likes Azria because she's funny, and she hates anyone she doesn't think is funny. And I just, like, I think that was really the moment where I'm like, you're out here spreading information place to place to place. And then you come onto your own platform and you say that pretty much your barometer for if people are worth backing up is if they make you laugh personally. And it's like,
right, it's your entertainment value, not the things you say or the quality of what you say.
Right.
But just if you entertain me, if I find you funny, that's basically
Wody,
how
if you
all of
went
these
anywhere
locales become
and
a thing
said,
anyway.
I like Val because she makes me laugh. I don't really care what anyone does. I just want to laugh. I would take that. I would be offended by that.
Right.
I would know that I am not doing my job. Because, like, yeah, you want to be funny, but not at the cost of being credible.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my god.
I
You are rehashing the last 10 years of my fucking career on fucking live streaming.
well, and
because
this
it's,
might be
I'm
why we
not
got
even
along
joking.
in the first place, is
Well,
because
I
that's
mean,
kind of what
that's
I
the
did
thing,
to
is
Malice.
like I was always putting myself up there on those streams to be made fun of, and I knew I was being made fun of, and I was fine with it. I was like playing along with it because I found it funny too. Call it self-deprecation if you want, but I just found it funny. I find it funny when people fart in my ear, or they call me fat or whatever. I just find it funny. I found the
Yeah.
greasy tits thing funny.
I find
What
the
I
greasy
was
tits
annoyed
thing
with
hilarious.
yeah, no, I find it hilarious. But what, like I said, what I was annoyed with there was that every time somebody is unable to argue what I'm actually saying, they just immediately run to greasy tits and do the personal attack, which is why I tried to keep this channel separate from my other channel, because maybe I do have things to say. Maybe I want to be taken seriously.
Yeah, there's a place for everything, you know?
Yeah, so that's why I put my greasy tits away and then turned off the camera so people wouldn't make a big situation out of what I was wearing or what I looked like and just listen to what I had to say.
Yeah, and like then they're like, "Oh, get on cam," and it's like he has a whole career otherwise where he's on
Yeah,
cam.
I've
That's
been
why
on
you're
cam.
calling him greasy tits.
The whole reason I'm not on camera is because I got sick and tired of being on camera. I was just, it's one of those things where you just get tired of like camming up and then worrying about, you know, the lighting and all this other shit. It's exhausting, and I just got tired of it. Meanwhile, a lot of
don't
these
like
people
doing it.
just don't cam up because they just don't want to see themselves.
I like Wody's plaid. I'm all about his plaid.
Oh. Thank you for not calling it flannel.
You know, maybe next time, just to bother you.
So I'm talking to someone. I'm talking to someone named Orange.
Oh,
Orange
no.
used to date Katie, MFW. Their relationship is over. It's done with. It's been a while. And now me and him are talking. And me and Katie are no longer friends. We have no contact with each other. So it's fun.
Vidal says that you claim that you do what you claim you hate others do.
Vidal, you'd have to give me an example, and contextually, there's probably a reason why I did or said.
I think we're all
something
guilty of that in a
specific.
vague sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't claim to be anything here, okay? The only thing that I'm claiming is that I think that this is a group of an area of the internet where a lot of people have gotten really looped up on trying to harass and annoy other people. And then when something actually does happen, they go, "Oh shit, oh god, my bad. I didn't realize. I was just reacting, free speech, blah blah blah." Like, and it's like, okay, no, you are technically right, but like maybe this is why you don't turn people into cows in the first place. So that's why I say with the whole Michelle thing, I don't know, but I mean, based on what I saw, it seems like she's probably the one in control of her channel and shit, you know? But I don't know what Vidal's like. This is what I'm saying. This is why I haven't like even bothered lately. Is I keep getting these vague accusations of like I'm being a hypocrite.
I think that's
or I do
why
this
I'm
or
like
that. I don't
even
care.
wanting to keep going with the Jessica Messica and Hecate thing, and it's like you guys keep saying these things, and I have to. You know, Jessica Messica has a voice clip here where it's like she has to tap on the glass, tap, 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 or stick her toes in or whatever. And I'm like, you know, that is her mentality.
Messy.
She's messy. And like, if that's her mentality, then now we get to look at everything from, I mean, she knows how I feel about these things. We've had discussions about it. She knows that I don't really do messy. I don't really do just for entertainment. She and AJ had a whole, me and AJ, oh my god, me and her had a whole discussion on it on AJ's panel once. And it's like, okay, so now that I'm seeing you're actually putting out information that is conspiratorial and like you're gassing up extremists, I'm concerned. And like there was other reasons to be concerned before, if I was honest.
I'm not so sure that who set up that shit with Tragic and Orange. Do you think it was Tragic or do you think it was Orange? Yeah, because Orange said, "Well, you know, I've been trying to talk to you."
So Tragic and Orange
Is rescheduled
I don't know.
until August 31st.
You can't make someone
So
into a
my
cow. Yeah, but
attorney
you shouldn't be
had
trying
an
to. Is the
emergency
point?
Yesterday. And
I'm not
he
about
had to
buddy trolling, that
reschedule.
is
He
for
was
sure.
hoping it would be for next Thursday,
Also,
but
Vidal.
next Thursday wasn't available.
Wait, what?
1 minute,
Long
sorry.
story short, August 31st.
Go ahead.
Vidal, how many people did you harass and annoy over Charlie Kirk? Okay,
Oh,
this
no.
is why I don't want to get into this, because she does this. She does this
Fighting
where
words.
it's like I could sit here and explain all of this, but I don't want to because it's so goddamn derailing. Okay,
Yeah.
but like
You guys are all bad
Megan
influences.
McCain, Crystal Ball, like everybody under the sun, it was like your rhetoric contributed to this. So I don't want to hear it. Okay, that means you do it too.
Define harass and annoy, I guess. Like, I am a loud
I mean, that's
asshole.
the thing.
I am a loud asshole. But, like, I've also been accused of harassing people for literally asking questions. So, I don't know. I definitely annoy people. I am very annoying.
Yeah, we got a lot of lurkers today.
Noodles, bring your fucking ass right now. I know you're watching in the chat right now. You see UCK. You fucking get your ass in here.
So I'm getting to know him more and more, okay? And he seems really, really nice. I got to tell you one thing.
We must assume that all questions are accusations.
His story
Posting tweets
about
is not
Katie,
harassment. Well, then
everything that
neither is me
happened has
yelling
not
on a live
changed
stream.
ever.
Cover your ears.
You don't have to trust him.
I think we can agree what Azria is doing to Fresh Garbage is harassment.
Exactly, Wistful. Everybody just has to be happy.
I don't know
That's
if I'd
all
call
that
it
counts.
harassment, but
You don't think so? I mean, I think that, like...
I think she's taking unfortunate advantage of the DMCA system, but I don't know that I would.
But to do it
Well,
multiple
I don't know.
times and also berate people online to do it, and also...
I just wouldn't use the word harassment, I guess is my problem.
Yeah,
but
Fresh
she's-
Garbage
I
probably
don't know,
wouldn't
it's-
either, if I'm honest.
Well,
But from where I stand, it seems abusive, if I'm going to be honest. It's very abusive.
And by the way,
Yes, I
Katie's
do want her
seeing
to freak
someone.
out about that word.
Katie has moved on. She is seeing someone, and that's that. So I didn't break up anything. I don't want people to start that rumor.
Legal
at
harassment, criminal
all. I
harassment.
didn't break anything. Ozzy, I don't think you can see subs. Resub. Oh, what did I miss? I'm so sorry. Oh, panelists.
I think always harping on her dead mother is kind of, wild as well.
Subscribed again. Pamela, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really.
Why wouldn't they have Orange at the bar to meet Katie? Why wouldn't they set that up in Indiana? I don't get it. He's driving.
I would compare tweets to live streams. What's said is said. I don't know. I would need context.
All he wants to meet up with like Noodles with
Definitely
Jessica, and
targeted.
I think it's plausible. Meet up with Katie. It's a setup. Meet her at the bar. Him having a job and a kid doesn't mean anything, and then she got all paranoid because something ain't. And where'd the Orange name come from? It's not
Where'd
Katie.
the Orange
Katie is
name come
fucking
from?
like it ain't Katie.
Appreciate you. I could only.
yes,
see
I
bits.
compare
don't
tweets
see
to live
what-
streams because they are both posting on the internet.
Sweetheart.
yes.
And then Hussy
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Also, I'm
the guy that says
the
that,
mother
like,
thing.
everything's
You are
fine.
right about that.
Yeah, like
The whole
it's-
bothering her about her dead mother or whatever.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
that in my
crazy.
opinion is where it's at. Yeah.
Yeah, like it really just shows her character.
just said that Katie.
But then again, her and Jessica can bond over that because when Jessica Messica says that Carrie looks like a fetal alcohol syndrome child, what she's doing is going after her mother, which I don't know if she's alive or not.
says she can turn men gay. I can't. Okay, I'll stop.
Yay! Okay, now I'll look. Let me raise the light. I love you too, sweetheart. I love you too. Just, let's see what happens. We're all, taking it day by day. but I'm getting to know him more.
I guess like the way I would put it is that like I was kind of raised to consider optics on like a social scale. Um and so like the very idea of acting out in such a way that is like morally indefensible and public is just actually foreign to me. And like I'm not saying like I haven't made an embarrassment out of myself, and my mom didn't make plenty of embarrassing things, and my dad too, but like I think about these things, and like she was a paralegal. She should think about these things.
More, he seems like a decent person.
Yeah, you would think.
Make mistakes
Yeah.
because I feel this is going to be bad. Why, Bo?
Now you getting to know him more and more. He made mistakes, and you're literally saying that he's bisexual.
Why?
What is happening?
But that's what I mean when I say, like, even with that whole Carly thing, it's like I can't, wrap my head around, like, if I was the kid who was like picking on the kids in the temporary building, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'd get my ass beat by the other kids for that, because it's just obviously
like
you don't do that, you know?
she wants to talk about her and Jessica Mesko want to talk about mothers, but like what are their mothers doing where they have raised these like messy creatures
These
that
demons.
can't control themselves and also want attention for it?
Right.
This is going to be bad.
Yeah,
He's
why?
bisexual. It's too messy. I don't know. We'll
Like audio and visual
find
are
out.
off.
We're not rushing into anything.
And it's throwing
Or
me.
Kimikaze has no clue. She's hearing eggs. She's hearing orange. She's chilling. It's too messy, hussy.
There's too many
Like,
foods.
Anyway, it worked out for the best because he's a fucking demon and he did her a favor.
Oh,
Okay. So
he's a
everybody in
demon.
the chat is trafficking except for Kimikaze, who is poor innocent, has no idea what's going on.
everyone. Okay.
But by the way, apparently, I must have known all of this was going on because I've known Hussy for like 17 years.
Yeah,
right?
like it was like 6 last time I heard it, but it was like 9 before that. I was surprised that it went back down.
I don't know. Then again, I don't know if I could be trafficking eggs in this economy. So
I mean, yeah, like and all this gaslighting, like think of the gas prices.
Going to have to do a lot of talking. He's going to be on panel this evening. And we'll see. Hussy, do you always, you will be just fine.
Right?
And
Hello.
I have a lot of support.
What
People
morals?
message me. People,
What?
sometimes I don't see something, people see it. I'm always open to listening to what people say. Always.
How did you start talking to Orange, getting to know him, and all of a sudden he's bisexual? But he was labeled that before.
Maybe he just found the one, man.
How? How did this happen?
Like I know it all.
Watched enough Yowie.
You have your own life. Out in a few hours, you come up.
He was
here.
trafficked.
No one
Sorry.
has the right
It's
to get involved.
foolish me.
I'm sorry. I think it's I don't think that it's plausible that she's
Sometimes you're just walking down the street and you go, you know what? Bisexual.
that AJ's around GP and Hussy, and there's nothing weird going on. It's just not logical to me.
So who is she even saying is bisexual? Is she saying David became bisexual? Is she saying Hussy did? Very confused.
I don't know.
And Monica's fucking
like so I guess they trolled about that they had sex or something, but they were trolling about it, and David's just straight. So I really have no clue, if I'm being
Okay.
honest. Like,
Hopefully she'll clarify.
the whole
so I
thing
can
has
add it
been
to the
muddied by the fact that it appears to me that David is absolutely trolling with most of the stuff. Apparently,
He didn't seem to take
it's-
things very seriously when they talked on that panel.
Yeah, and here's the other thing is he keeps saying stuff like that he was contacting Azria to like make content with her, and like same thing with Jessica Meska, meaning like that he thought he was gonna make like pre-planned like drama content, if that makes any sense.
Right.
Like, they would go on some date with specifically the Jessica Mesca one, they'd go on some date, they'd have some fake fight or whatever, and you know, it's just all for the content, right?
Something like that.
Right, and he thought he could do that here, but the problem is he doesn't realize like nobody around here is actually trolling. They are all actually this delirious and delusional.
Yeah, they're just doing what they
like
do.
I understand what he's talking about, because when I was on Twitch, we used to do panels like that where we'd all fight and like throw out insults at each other, and then at the end of the day,
like
if anybody
old
had
internet a little bit.
Yeah, if anybody had a real problem with it, like you would get in DMs and you would talk it out, or you'd apologize or whatever, but ultimately everyone was doing it for the content. You know what I mean? And we all knew that going into it, is that we were doing it for the content. Whereas around here, they all seem to argue and bitch and slander each other and shit. And then they just don't care. They're like actually fucking with like real people's lives and shit. Because I realized once Hussey started going at it with me, then he starts saying that shit about Sama. I'm like, man, it did
happen
real
quick. Yeah, like
right,
he
like
was going
she just
back
had this
to back on
surgery.
people.
Like, you really go this low that quickly, you know?
Yeah.
Because for me, it was like I wasn't gonna say anything for a few days because I mean I had enough respect that I had been friends with Hussey for long enough, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, like I don't have these fallouts for all the you're just cozying up to so and now you're best friends. I don't have these fallouts with people. That's all I gotta say. So maybe being selective is good.
Weird too.
No, I think they're just giving their opinion, which is fine. I'm open to that. Well, I mean, we've never met in person. We are talking.
If you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails, dry skin.
Really, Katie's not going to have an issue with it. She's seeing somebody. Me and Katie aren't even.
I thought someone in the chat said Katie freaked out because thought that Orange was going to start talking about her. I think even Orange said something. So why all of a sudden is Katie fine with everything?
Listen, Katie's been.
You got a thing for me, Alexi? Let's see what this is. I'm going to trust her, which might be a bad idea. But let's see. 2 whatever now? 245-ish. 245. Is this when Azria comes on? Azria burial stream. Okay. Alright.
Now we're talking about.
I hate Anja. Can I just say that I hate Anja? Like, I have never had an interaction with Anja, and I'm so tired of seeing her.
I do too. I'm very tired of seeing her on every panel and Jessica Mesca on every panel with their shrill ass voices, just shitting everything up.
Shitting up the chat.
Tired of it.
God damn it.
Shitting up the chat, shitting up the panel, shitting up the streams. Go to bed.
Shitting up the information.
About Azria and what she's doing and
Probably
all that.
shitting up
Forget about
Farms.
what he did, what I did, and this. We have all went at each other. Whoever started it, fine. Right? I just look. I respect. I will say I respect Hussey in this case. Whether he goes back to shit talking me and I go back to shit talking him in the next few days is fine. I'm saying like I respect him for coming on panel and saying what he has to say instead of freaking Azria, who's hiding behind her computer screen and refusing to panel up right now. I have, and Cougs will thank me for this.
I just hope I don't.
Oh shit! Is she fighting with Greg now too?
Yes.
Oh
yes,
wow! I
think
bet
so.
they are really enjoying that they gave him that N-word pass.
Yeah,
right?
free N-word pass for Greg because he doesn't care, so it's okay, right? As long as no one cares about what they do, then it's fine.
You know, once you give him the N-word pass, you can't take it back, right?
You know how like they say that like when you're giving a speech, like 10% of it is what you say, and like 90% is how you say it, or that's probably the wrong numbers, but like. It works on people like Azria. It works on people like Jessica Mesca and like the people that like them and like people that like Greg. And like that's a very low standard to have for yourself. Like,
oh yeah, like either you're against it or you're not, and I just find it just so weird that they were just like, oh okay, not like, hey Greg, like you may want to say that in your personal life, but we don't say that fucking shit around here.
Right, and I'm not saying that like I don't have people around me that are clearly racist and I have these like annoying little conversations with just to like keep pushing each other. But like at the same time, like I don't go on panel and go, it's fine as long as. Like, I know when my friends are assholes. I
Right.
will just admit they're an asshole. And that I don't agree with X, Y, and Z. I don't, like, give them passes for their behavior.
Yeah, you just, I mean, if it, at the most, you explain to them that you're not going to use that language in front of me and put down a boundary if you feel that it's necessary. But, like, it's totally a personal decision, really, how you handle it. But I mean, I was the one saying a couple months ago that I just didn't want this to turn into a whole big slur fest where everybody's dropping the N word, dropping the F word, and like it's just commonplace around Girl World. I just don't think this is the place for that.
No.
I don't think any place is for that, but this place definitely isn't for that. That you guys want to normalize.
Commentary should be about getting on a soapbox a little bit. Like,
yeah,
if you are down in the dregs, then you can't point at anyone else. That's like just how it goes. Random Fish says, meanwhile, I can barely tell Keldoge and Valkyrie's voice apart if they're not talking to each other. Neither can my son, so that's fine.
I was offended by that originally, and then I once I started hearing you two on panel together, okay, I was like, oh, okay, I can hear it. I can tell the difference, but I can hear that you do sound similar.
Yeah, I totally admit it. And Heather also has a similar voice. Poe has mistaken, like, a voice a voice message in Discord for like a recording of me before.
Something real quick. No one's coming after you, or no one's gonna hurt you because you have a donut on your car.
Yeah.
But people will come after you and try to hurt you
Thank you,
if people spread rumors like you're a pedophile or create fake documents saying you're a pedophile.
I don't have the donut on my car anymore, just saying. But yeah,
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I know. I get where you're coming from. It was funny though. I'm not gonna I didn't get offended. I thought it was kind of funny. But no, the pedo stuff, yeah. Well, dude, So
is David Noodles? Does anyone know? Is like, I'm hearing David a lot. Is this the same David?
Yes, David is Noodles.
Okay.
And my understanding was that at one point they were presenting some thing that it was like showing that he was on the sex offender registry, but then also that it had been removed or something. I looked and I couldn't find his name on the registry for which I was looking. I could have been looking at the wrong place.
Right. Possible, like, but, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I couldn't find his name on the registry.
It's getting death threats too.
So I don't know how true that is, but he's saying it's fake and it was like they overturned it. I don't know. I don't know
either, but I've also seen
it happened, and then everybody kind of forgot about it like the next day. I don't know what happened with that whole thing.
Huh.
Like, obviously, David, it wasn't as bad as like when your thing was crazy, but when that first Facebook BS started coming out, I was getting death threats. People were showing up trying to unalive me. Like, I've gotten that,
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to point it out. Right, I'm just trying to point it out to everyone here that being called fat or a donut or whatever doesn't get you like killed. All right, but this shit does, and the intention.
Fidel says, yes, David equals Noodles. Might have to add that to the chart. He's not on the registrar, but he admitted to some interaction with the child. I don't know if he was memeing or what. You know, my general advice is don't meme about that kind of shit. Just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. And
I agree with that. If you're memeing about that, I have to wonder why the hell you're memeing about it, and it's like,
it's kind of like
why would you?
At some point, like, Hecate is like, people are watching this to jerk off to like the torture porn or whatever, and I'm like, whoa, why are you even like on that level right now? Like, that's just not like something like I would have to see something pretty specific for me to be like that's what's happening here.
Of swatting, doxing,
Yes.
very important to, you know, they're not trying to help you.
Right. I've been swatted.
Sorry.
Oh shit, have you? I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Damn.
during the live stream.
Holy fuck.
People coming in with pew-pews?
Damn, I've never been swatted.
I was live.
Yeah.
And I get a bang on the door, and a police
Bang, like, yeah.
So
do open up, like whatever.
yeah, and everybody heard it. My camera was on, my audio was still on, and they're like, police. So I went to open the door, and there's like 7 police officers with their hands on their guns.
Hussy, will you just change your image on StreamYards? Like, why do you do this to me?
And they're like, what's going on? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm doing a show. I'm a YouTuber. He goes, you want to come outside?
What the
So I'm like, okay. So I went to the hallway. I see 7 cops standing, and then I see cops in the staircase too, hiding in the staircase. I'm like, what the fuck? Long story short, they got a phone call saying that I was putting a bomb in the building.
Oh my god.
And I was going to shoot my roommate, they said. First of all, I don't have a roommate.
No.
Second of all, I was doing a live show. And so anyway, I reported it, and I was threatened like a month prior for to get swatted, and it exactly the way it happened during a live stream.
Yeah, Huss, we got to come up with a different word for swatting, because now you get all these people in the comments
Spaghetti model, I've ran into such philosophies.
section saying
it wasn't a swatted.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm at. Is Azure supposed to come up? Is she going to yell? Because I already kind of know about Hussy's swatting situation.
I don't know.
Because I thought
but
this
no,
was
I mean,
one... I guess she's in the
sounds
chat.
similar to what happened when I got swatted.
Yeah.
But I think they've I don't know. People seem to be splitting hairs about whether or not the SWAT team has to actually show up. But like, I mean, when you have 20 fucking police cars lined up outside your house, like it's not really. It's
like,
pretty
okay,
obvious
so
what
my
happened.
father has been swatted, and I live next door to him, and so like, so my dad's stupid, but like he's an addict, and he gets into stupid situations, and so like a lot of his felonies are just for like stupid crap, like not doing his time and running away and shit like that. But my dad also knows how to build explosives. And so they like fucking smoke bombed him and flashbanged him and shit. So I could see where there would be a difference. Yeah. It was a bit much for essentially him. He was probably dealing drugs on like a small level, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
and
of course. Like that's what fucking pisses me off about this shit is people would rather be like, oh, bombs, instead of like, maybe we shouldn't be busting down people's doors for fucking drugs when the only person they're harming is themselves.
Yeah, and it's like, my dad is a dumb guy, and yeah, he knows how to make bombs, but he's not going to blow anyone up, I promise. Like, he's not actually violent, or like, he's not that kind of crazy, I guess is what I'm saying.
No, he knows who the first or who the Second Amendment's for. It's for the goddamn government.
Yeah, well, he also like used to put like gunpowder and shit in like plastic bottles and like show me them exploding. So like, I'm not saying he can't hurt anyone. I'm just saying he's not meaning to.
It was a welfare check. There's a difference.
So
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Every welfare check that I've ever gotten, they showed up with guns to my fucking house. I don't know.
First of all, who's saying this, and how do they know? Are they the ones that? Are they the ones that called?
According to the people in the comments section right now, they're saying.
Yeah, I think Hussy has a reason to bitch. I don't know what brought this on per se.
Because the SWAT team, the official SWAT brigade, did not show up. So that's why
I'm going back to watching
swatted.
her discuss wherever it is. I need more emojis on my chart, so we're going back to this.
Mentality online is whoever you're talking to now, you guys aren't going to be friends.
Yeah, having the police show up is never comfortable. They come for my goats, and I'm scared, honestly.
Right.
Months anyway. She said that when I was on panel with CJ and her. Okay, she said all these people online that talk to each other, in 6 months from now, no one's going to talk to you. That's her whole mentality. She don't give a fuck about.
I should accuse my goats of swatting me.
About friends. Nobody needs anything.
Get like the footage.
To her online. The shit that she said about me, I've never wished on anybody else.
No seahorse emoji. That's dumb.
At all for her. I cared for her. I tried to
My
help
dad
her
did
as
that
much
shit
as I
too.
can. But her way of
No, I think that Hussey knew Noodles and Orange before, and he brought them into the community to.
Oh fuck! Fall Guys has ranked now.
You know, have their pick.
Whoa.
Like, oh, bisexual, whatever, and
bisexual or
that's what I
whatever.
think. I think that these men are brought here on purpose.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What?
I need to.
Wait, who
focus.
brought me?
Who's bringing these men into this all-female space? Listen, I've had my own, like, I don't like men talking about a subject as someone who, like, grew up female or whatever, right? But, like, at the same time, I don't think Girl World is inherently a female space.
Just because you call it Girl World doesn't mean that it's like,
about
no
the
boys
girls.
allowed.
Yeah, it's not a special buddy club. Clearly, none of us get along.
said all these people
All right,
online that talk to each other, in 6 months from now, no one's going to talk to you. That's her whole mentality. She don't give a fuck about friends. Nobody needs anything to her online. The shit that she said about me, I've never wished on anybody else. I have no respect at all for her. I cared for her. I tried to help her as much as I can, but her way of...
No, I think...
Before she says the thing, I do want to say this is every Hussey rant. Like, he's just like, I tried to be friends with them, I cared about them, and then suddenly...
I did everything right.
Yeah,
like,
it was,
it's how everything goes.
But now
like,
that we're not
I
friends, I always thought it was weird, and I never looked into...
perfect angel to everybody, and they just treat me like shit. That's how every Hussey rant goes.
Fresh garbage. Eggs, what does that mean? Red rice? What does that mean? Cheese?
Oh my god.
Accurate.
When we got to the red rice thing, I really felt like it was getting a little racist.
But no, I actually would call this all commentary, which would make it even less of a female space. Like, men can make commentary too. Can I put that on a shirt? Men can make commentary too.
An orange before,
this
and
is
he
not
brought them
girl world.
This is girl and boy world.
Into the community.
This is suddenly bisexual world.
To
this is
you know,
Sparta.
have their pick. Oh, bisexual, whatever, and that's what I think. I think that these men are brought here on purpose. Yeah.
Boobies, you bring up a good point. I will say that, like, there is going to be preconceived notions. Excuse me.
No, Vidal's right about that one, though. This is all pretty much boy at this point.
Yeah. I mean, like, accurate. So, we need, like, a morality chart, but it's, different, like, layers of YouTube commentary.
And I think that
non-binary
what's her
erasure.
name? MFW. She either lied about meeting Orange in the bar, or she was set up. And I don't understand. And I think maybe he said, I don't want to give my real name because they dox and stuff. He said, oh no, call me Orange. My favorite. Something happened.
Okay.
Because how she got two men called Red and Orange, and why was he talking to Tragic, and why is Hussey lying that she didn't care? It's fucked.
Thinking is not my way of thinking. So if she's going to take me as another 6-month relationship on the computer, then you know what? We had our 6 months, and now I don't know you. You don't know me. Okay?
You lasted 9 years.
Like she said when she was on GP's panel, I don't owe him an explanation or anyone else for that matter. So guess what?
What's that mean? It's been 84 years.
Did he just say that Katie said on Jeep?
Yeah, I think it's like when she's old and she's like talking about the Titanic.
East panel?
my way of thinking.
I went
if
back
she's
too
gonna
far.
Take me as another 6-month relationship on the computer, then you know what? We had our 6 months, and now I don't know you. You
We're
don't
not
know
far
me.
enough.
Okay. Like she said when she was on GP's panel, I don't owe him an explanation or anyone else for that matter. So guess what?
When the fuck was GP and MFW paneling about fucking Orange? Where? When? Oh my god.
I don't know you an explanation either.
Well,
do we even know who Orange does? Maybe I should ask this
Search
after.
party
Know who
for
Orange is? I don't
Orange.
know who Orange is.
I have no idea who Orange is. Does anyone in the chat know who
Yeah,
Orange
does anyone know who Orange is?
Can you give me a haiku on Orange? It's fucked. No one talks about this shit anymore. What did Fisher say? Good luck at what? What? I missed things. Either way.
Random fishy. Yeah, you could, honestly, Garbage, you could get an email back saying that we looked at this.
Okay.
And it looks like fair use. I've seen that happen before.
Orange is MFW's ex. So I'm gonna go ahead. So what do they have to do with Tragic? Because she was saying something about Tragic. So do they have something? Okay. Orange. Oh my god. Orange.
Oh wait, why is Hussey dating MFW's ex? Like, isn't were they friends at this time, or like had they broken up and he's just being messy?
And does Jessica Messica, who slept with or wanted to sleep with or whatever, person for revenge sex or whatever, and I think
her brother-in-law, she definitely did that.
So like she can't have an opinion on that, right?
Wasn't wanting to. She did it.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know the deets.
So it was
I admit.
empowering.
Empowering. You know, I find different ways to empower myself.
I agree.
You know, self-motivation is very important.
Meditation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told Stardust the other day. Actually, yeah, let me tell you about this. So there used to be this girl. Press 1 in the chat if you remember Kitty Plays.
Ooh,
it was this girl that used to be on Twitch, and she was like the original like Pokimane. And I remember I'd just watch her every so often in the morning, and she would do this thing where like she did it more than once, where she'd say like, yeah, whenever I get up in the morning, I go look in the mirror and I just stare at myself until I smile, and I can't get my day started until I smile. Okay, so
cute.
I just look in the mirror, and eventually I'll either laugh about something or something will
or I'll
happen.
go back to
but
bed.
I can't start my day until I smile.
I like that, actually.
She was that kind of girl, like
that kind of girl.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna have to put that in the Girl World musical. That's how that's gonna have to be.
I don't owe you any explanation. Not one person online offered to help her, except me. Not one person. Okay?
Very
Not
live,
one
laugh,
person
love.
shed a tear caring about her other than me.
I like
She
that
was a live,
song.
And
laugh,
she
love
said
girl,
that dirty
exactly.
shit about me, and she don't owe me nothing. She wants to talk to Tragic. She doesn't even have to tell me. Okay, so I want to talk to Orange, and whatever I do, an explanation, or anyone else for that matter. So
Yeah, but why aren't we asking what Hussey's purple wig indicates? Okay? Clearly it's a message.
guess what? I don't owe you an explanation either. I don't owe you any.
Does anyone know the hanky code?
Not one person online.
I don't want to know the hanky code.
It's like it's a gay thing where like if you that you know typically the older gays would use it to like signal each other at the bar.
Oh, fair
but
enough.
it's
fair
like
enough.
each color means a different thing. So like
How gentlemanly.
you know, I think
a little hanky.
it was
love
like
it.
purple means you're into fisting, if I remember
Oh.
correctly.
That one committed to
And
memory.
then I can't remember. No, well, it was because like whenever you know what, I'm not actually going into this. We all know what yellow stood for. Okay, that was the one I could always remember which one that stood for. And I'm not telling any of you because
Okay.
it should be obvious.
Sorry. Yes, absolutely.
To help her, except me. Not one person. Okay? Not one person shed a tear caring about her other
No.
than me.
Wow.
And she said that dirty shit about
How
me,
many
and she
tears
don't owe
do you
me
think
nothing.
he
She wants to talk
shed?
to Tragic. She doesn't even have to tell me. Okay, so I want to talk to Orange.
None.
Whatever I do is none of your damn business. I don't know you.
Hold on.
One Cherokee Nation.
Wait.
Chair.
Breathe with me, everyone.
I'm breathing.
Put a one in the
Hussey's
chat. I just need a second.
martyr. It's like everybody, like he acts like he defends everybody, which he doesn't. But like then if you don't defend him, like he thinks you're like completely obligated to defend him in every situation. It's like,
I mean, I think Hussey is an emotional reactor.
Everything.
Like we've kind of talked lately about like how there's like more intellectual kind of discussions on one end, and then there's like more emotional discussions on another end. And like Hussey is definitely an emotional reactor, and there's a time and place for it, but like he can't keep doing the same skit. It's you know, Deity kept doing the same skit, and look where he be. Okay,
still doing it.
like when I ran into Deity way back in the day when he was like gaining popularity, I kind of liked him, and then I realized all his streams were the same, and then I didn't ever hear a good thing ever again.
And okay, she says she can talk to Tragic. She doesn't have to say anything. And then he's like, "Well, I can talk to Orange."
Lexicon, what are you telling me that she's Cherokee now? What is this? Are you pulling my leg? Are you yanking my chain?
Now? Well, every time somebody would say something about like that she was doing something transphobic, like if she was talking about low or whatever, she would always bring up this whole thing that she's like two-spirit, and I don't know anything about that.
I mean,
but like she would make this big deal about being two-spirit, like to like be like, I'm not cis, I'm not like you, you know, like, and it's like, what the fuck?
Listen, she is part Cherokee now. All I'm gonna say is that the local tribe, this is not my own personal opinion, if they hear Cherokee, they roll their eyes. And this is probably why. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Cherokee
And y'all been trying to make
status, not a nationality.
I don't know anything. That's the thing. I don't know anything really like about like
Native issues,
Native American history. I really don't, because
so,
like we didn't really.
My son
we had
is
Alabama history,
a registered
but
tribal member, and Poe is a registered tribal member, and so I have like I got married at the powwow grounds. Like that's part of the gig, but like I think it's kind of interesting when these kind of topics come up, because clearly I'm not Native, but like I go to culture camps and powwows, and I enroll my son in things and try to teach him the language and all that, right? So like I'm more involved than most people are, even that are of the heritage, because like the thing about being a tribal member is it's not just your blood. Like tribal members have kind of a hierarchy of like how involved you are with your local customs and like heritage. For like you could not be enrolled, and if you're there all the time, that will mean more than if you are half. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's the thing. Like
they have terms for this and everything.
I definitely don't want to compare it at all, but it's like, you know, I regularly say that I'm Portuguese and I try to engross myself in the culture, but like it's kind of hard for me to do so when I've grown up in the South my whole life. Like I've lived in the Southeast my whole life. There's no Portuguese culture around here. It's all up in like New England, and I haven't, you know, visited in a while. So
yeah, you know, I wonder if she knows more about paganism or tribal issues. That's going to be my question.
The internet has done this thing where it's like everybody realizes that, you know, everything's a Google search away. So I can be an expert on anything if I can put in the right keywords.
Distract the audience long enough. Yeah.
Right.
Tragic feel like he's bisexual and he's just a hoe. He was hoeing. He was hoeing, and he's a dude, and dudes make more money off men than anything. He was hoeing. And then Gigi's running around saying, Daddy, Daddy, to Tragic.
Please don't, fresh garbage.
Giving him money when he's in addiction and needs cat litter, apparently. And then Hussy is talking. This is all so weird.
I want a stream where she just goes on about her beliefs. I really do.
What did say? I actually really love that song. Hold on, right? So was she a part of it? And then
like I must have went back too far, or I hit the wrong button, because I really wanted to hear more about the men in Girl World, but oh well.
She said I can turn men gay, and then she went from orange to red to I don't fucking know what's going on. But they did sexually harass Tragic for sure. And then they said that he was gay for $40 when no, he wasn't.
Any explanation. Good luck with your new boyfriend.
That's another song title, by the way, in the Men in Girl World.
Yeah. That would be good. Why is okay?
Really?
Space is something weird.
Oh, really? You want to say?
Is that what's
something?
going on? All right. Not used to Odyssey.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said that she doesn't give a fuck. She's moving on. Do your thing. It's over. She don't care. So
what?
This says streamable.
Oh well, fine. You're right. How dare you logic me?
Why is she mad at you?
On my own
I
stream.
don't have snapshots.
No, he wasn't gay for 220s. Gigi was
Adele, if you don't care for the ramblings of a mad woman, why are you even here?
being a fucking weirdo, and he played him for whatever because they're fucking weird. And then
it's ramblings all the way up.
Gigi thought that he was gonna turn, I guess, turn him or whatever the fuck people do around here, and he didn't. And then he got a hate boner for AK, and he wanted his $40, and they started doing this shit. Like, there's tons of heterosexual men that are sex workers. Their biggest audience are gay men. Why would a woman need to?
I hope that she is sleeping. I hope she's getting a nice nap.
Nah, we good.
Yes, he's going to.
Except for Luxie.
You know she's not.
I saw how much you cared about her. I never liked her. I saw videos of her being racist last year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my stars!
Exactly.
We just got 20 memberships. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Oh shit, Shelly, Nissy Baker, Yaro, Planet
Don't yell at
Lady,
me.
D-Just, Magnolia, Melissa,
That's
Pusa,
true.
Velvet, Ginger, Buzz, Juliana, all that.
Oh, you're right. She might have went to Michelle's local precinct.
For the love, Wolfganger, really
That's what you
microphone,
said.
Hillbilly, Badass, I think, Angela, David.
I sure
Bulldog,
hope so.
David.
It would just, she'd tell us all
Because
about
here's the thing. I feel like she really does need to talk to somebody in law enforcement for them to be like, listen, are you okay?
But is she going to cross country lines?
You know none of this is illegal, right? You do realize interviewing an 18-year-old is not illegal, right? Like, you realize we can't do anything about that, right?
And you know that she'll go and she'll just unload about everything. She's going to talk about Hussy's lawyer being in an empty building and Zoom, and they're going to be writing this down at first, and they're gonna go at some point, and then they're gonna go, you're not even an American citizen.
Bulldog, I know him.
Yep. I'll say it again. Donna Morte
I don't think
has
they would be that dismissive, but I do think that it would be one of these things where after a minute they'd have to be
they'd try to reach out first, probably have a phone discussion.
But what'll happen is we'll look into it, and then she leaves, and then they look into it and they realize this is ridiculous, and then she never hears back, but she's like, it's being worked on.
I mean, what are they going to do? Enforce a restraining order without her complaining? Unfortunately, I don't think Azria. I think she has more faith in the system than I do, at least. I don't hate all cops or anything.
Never heard Oh no, you're fine. It's just she said, you know, she was sending stuff to the FBI about Zoom and like never
Mentioned
heard
it
about
again.
that ever again. And I'm not saying that
She
should have
should.
heard back by now, but it's kind of weird because I'm wondering
She
if
wanted to
these
drive
things
to
are actually going to come
Michelle's
to fruition.
precinct. I'm gonna see if I can find that. But yeah.
And it's also possible that when they manipulate, then these things they are tricked into thinking it was consensual. And then they feel like, let me shut the fuck up or else. You know what I mean? They don't understand that it wasn't consensual. Because we just saw. Did he say potato? No, he didn't. He didn't say potato. I'm going to go back.
You know, I have to go to the police station this week to file a report. And if I see some dumb bitch there complaining about online dramas, I may lose it. What a waste of resources. That would be wild. Like, you're just like there and you like overhear some like lady going on about how no, she needs to talk to someone right now. Even though there's like a government shutdown and like...
Some missing persons case.
Are they in an obituary or are they not in an obituary? Like, am I understanding it that she was, like, looking at someone else's obituary entirely?
I don't think she was looking at someone else's obituary. My understanding was that there was, like, a fake obituary that was made, and I don't know why or what the context was, but just that it wasn't real. But I don't know, even if it was, I don't know. I don't get the relevance of any of this is the problem.
Yeah.
Like
it's like so far out in the weeds.
If Noodles, like, I'll make it simple. If Noodles is buddy trolling her, then show me that, and I'd be 100% behind that. But I haven't seen that.
But like we're eggs and citrus and red leftists deep and demon hussies, and like I'm not seeing the abuse yet.
Yes, he's going to visit soon. I saw how much you cared about her. I never liked her. I saw videos of her being
I had a different
racist
birthday
last year.
You want to know what else I see? Self-destruction. Like, Yato is drinking himself into oblivion, crashing out and falling asleep. Katie, same thing. She's drinking herself to death, right?
No, you can't. No, stop. Azria, stop. Stop. You're not.
Not when you have had this little sleep.
Well, where... Here it is. Okay. So what was it, like 40... 1 minute. I was just looking at this.
Not we've had a ton of deaths in Girl World this year. Right underneath the suspect.
Well, you know. It was Madam Peacock. Okay. Yeah, this is about it. We'll watch this.
It sounds weird. Listen.
I don't give a fuck about that. Why would I care? Why would I want to surround?
I love this, by the way. I was going to try to make it into a song, but like I didn't have enough time. I love that, like, she's like, what? And like when she's coming up, people are like, AJ, yo, yo, yo. I think we got some magic here.
Around myself. Like, once I saw the way that they were,
then you should have left.
Yeah, no.
But you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Once you see how they
no.
were.
So, Azria and Jessica Messica and everyone, I can see why you don't watch my streams. I frequently die into the mic.
It's two different people because it's still going. That noise is still going when she said when she starts talking. That's someone else. That's not her.
About that.
No,
why would I care?
There's 3 people, so you're hearing Tasha, AJ, and Carrie, which is doing the.
She's basically reacting to 2 people.
I'm holding.
Should we talk about the time that I believe it was her? It was Azria and then Sparks, and then I can't remember if it was Jessica Messica or Anja. They were on panel. They were all moaning at each other. It was fucking disgusting.
I I don't like the noises some people make in general. Like
no, this was intentional sexual moaning for like a good like minute or two. And I was like, you're over here calling other people like fucking degenerates and like deviants and shit. Like what?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Like who's doing the sex call? Like really?
Fucking sex call for everyone. See, I'm dying right now. Oh no.
It's Carrie that's doing the noise, and there's two other people talking.
Exactly. And also, I got some more timestamps. It was the whole stream. People in the chat was asking the bitch was okay.
Maybe just say like, I love a bitch that's not okay, but just say you're not okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't act like you're okay.
Just say you're not okay.
If you do blow every day, just say it like I do.
There you go.
Oops.
There you are.
But I thought it was a joke.
Oh, I'm sure everything's a joke after you say it.
Like, what is this guild? What's happening? It's fucking weird.
Yes, he's going to visit.
Okay, sorry.
I saw how much you cared about her. I never liked her. I saw videos.
Just do blow every day.
Racist last year.
This message brought to you by Dare.
Oh my star!
What?
I just can't imagine operating like that, doing fucking cocaine every day.
Every day.
It's too much stimulation for me.
You know what? Suno, help me out here. We're just gonna do song description. Just leave it at this. That's fine. What kind of music, guys? Tell me some of your favorite instruments or genres.
We just got 20 memberships. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Oh shit,
Okay.
Shelly, Nissy Baker, Yaro, Planet Lady, D-Just.
I did die. I did die one time. I said I wasn't okay. I realized later I was like just too hot, but like I put my head down and I put my head up, and then the computer was dead, probably because it was too hot. And I'm like, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Melissa, Hoosa, Velvet.
Of course it's for my AI songs.
Juliana,
Can't stop my love.
Really
Who has the budget for daily blow in this economy? Well, it's Canadian.
Right.
Hillbilly.
Oh, you're saying Canadian cocaine is cheap.
I don't know. They have like monopoly money, don't they? Like, isn't it like loonies and toonies? That's crazy. I'm just throwing out the Canadian slander immediately. If you're not from British Columbia, get out of here.
David.
The people I have met on the internet have made me dislike the eastern side of Canada, okay?
David
Hillbilly badass something? That's what he just said.
Boldo. I know him. That's Noodles. Wolfgang of Puck.
Is that Hillbilly Hellrider? That'd be crazy.
Oh my stars! Thank you so much.
Belinda, right?
Oh man, I really appreciate.
Someone get Beth in here. She's a Canada expert. Oh my god. Last night she was getting yelled at by Carrie and Azria at the same time in both chats because she was like watching both streams. And like I was watching Azria's, and like Azria's like, shut the fuck up, you're an R word, to like Queen of Karma. And then in my Discord someone's like, Queen of Karma's in Carrie's chat. I'm like, what, right now? And like sure enough, she was there. I couldn't see what was said. I could only like hear when people were reacting, but I thought that was hilarious.
Oh shoot. Yeah. This is Noodles. We're gonna unfortunately watch him. He's basically another Isaac.
Targeted by Girl World. She sure spends a lot of time around it.
Yeah. But like I also think it's funny when people think she's from Girl World, and I wouldn't say that's true either.
Right.
But he got booted from Isaac guest people.
She's just everywhere.
That's how bad he was not boy. He couldn't be boy.
And she's often where I've been.
That's how bad he is. And
despite her projection,
he ended up, you know, Tasha, coincidentally, but I think not. I don't even know how the fuck she found Greg. And then he went on the panel. They interacted. I interacted. And now we're here because there's never been a predator that came my way that I'm not supposed to break. I don't give a fuck.
How many? What do you mean that you're supposed to break? What does that mean?
I don't see it here, but I have my phone.
What are you doing, really?
So I see it on my phone. I just see the bits.
I want to see that phone.
Yeah, I don't see it here, but I have my phone now. So.
Oh, did you see how small? Hold on, we got to slow this down because look at his phone. My writing is bigger on my goddamn phone than that.
Oh no, not the people aren't really disabled argument.
Yeah, I don't see it here, but I have my phone out.
Really? And also, Woti. So Woti has done two.
Woti.
What?
Shout out.
What?
Things. This came up, right, with the potato situation. He's over there caping for potato. Then this situation with Miss Parker. He was over there doing fucking talk. I don't know, even know. I didn't even watch it.
She doesn't even know. But you were doing it.
Then why? Yeah, why are you talking about it if you don't know and you didn't watch it? You don't even care about the fact that I'm.
Oh, Wody, she says.
Because what she's really upset about is the fact that I'm proving her wrong on things. Like, the fact is, she's presenting very specific allegations against people, and all I did was research it. And if I can't figure it out, like I can't figure it out with this Michelle girl. So I didn't feel like this was something for me to comment on. But like when it came to those other two things, yeah, I'm sorry, but like I'm not defending Potato. I'm just saying that Jessica Meska is absolutely wrong in what she's saying.
Yeah, right. Like with her and several other people, it becomes a matter of like a high school kind of like we are friends or we are not friends. And I just don't get it. I just don't. Like, I never have stood up for my friends when they were absolutely fucking wrong. And I have never wanted friends that let me go up on public platforms and go on and on and on about conspiratorial bullshit ran by, like... But, like, is Jessica Messica buddy trolling Azria?
Absolutely.
Yeah, like...
Absolutely. I mean, it's obvious at this point that like she is helping her speed run because I mean she's helping her basically speed run her channel getting terminated at this point.
Right.
I mean, you don't think Jessica Meska knew what she was doing when she was saying, "Hey, call the lawyer" and all this shit. I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. In my opinion, it's pretty fucking obvious that she is like trying to speed run Azria's channel getting taken down.
Right. Like, as I am paying attention, I guess, again, to Jessica Messica and seeing a lot of, like, the same behavior she kind of, like, shows when she's interested in a topic, like, Dark Roses or, like, you know, whatever.
I made, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I'm interrupting too much. Go ahead.
Well, essentially, like, I'm seeing it as, like, a more critical view now. And, like, I don't really, like... I think Azria would still do 99.9% of what she's doing, whether or not Jessica Messica was there. But, like, Jessica Messica creates opportunities for Azria to make a fool of herself. And, like...
And Jessica Meska's been watching long enough to know how to do that.
Exactly. And every time she will step back and go, it's just messy, and I just thought she was funny. That's it. I just thought Nal was funny. I just thought Carly was funny. I just thought, you know, and I don't know.
So here's the thing about it is like, I said this in Caldoja's chat the other day, and so you know what her defense is about that FAS picture, right?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that? I was reading.
you know the fetal alcohol syndrome picture she used on Heckaday stream.
Yeah.
Do you know what her defense is of that now?
I don't know if there's a current one. I know that she was saying that like someone else talked about a kid or something on something I was
Her
watching.
defense of that is I think that Carrie has fetal alcohol syndrome. So that's supposed to justify it somehow. So she genuinely believes Carrie has fetal alcohol syndrome. Okay. So let me just humor this for just a minute because I said this in Caldoja's chat the other day and I'm gonna say it again.
Do it.
Let me pretend like for 5 seconds that I believe that you actually think Carrie has fetal alcohol syndrome. Okay. So you are attacking somebody with fetal alcohol syndrome. You're doing it under this premise of like protecting children with Azria. And on top of that, you're using extremely bad information and extremely bad receipts. So what exactly makes them any different from Malice Black?
Right.
And I thought about it and I said, well, actually, Hecate is the one that's acting like Malice Black. Jessica is just her Emma.
Yes. Yes. And here's the thing is like, I don't know if you, there's this like really underappreciated song over here. But like, did you notice what my description is on that? By chance?
Someone's reminding me of Malice Black.
Yeah. Because I have joked a little bit that she reminds me of Queen of Karma, and I think you made that joke first, and I kind of like went like, yeah, these are all the reasons so far I could name that are similarities. But throughout this, I have been more reminded of Malice Black. And like it just kind of with Carrie being like someone that's like a topic again and stuff, it's just bringing up a lot of memories of like when I first met Jessica Messica and I was dealing with the Dorksiders and like I don't know. I just kind of went a lot of this stuff feels familiar somehow. Like
yeah, because I mean that's effectively what she's doing is she's doing the same playbook. I mean I could I guess just tell you about the DM, but at some point I guess Jessica Meska was like nosing around like 21 streams and like she sent me a DM and this was like a few months ago. But said something like this whole Carrie thing is basically just like the Carly thing. And I was like, well, kind of. I was like, it is in a sense that like all of the things that I want to tell Carrie are the things that I would tell Carly, which is stop responding to these idiots. They're not worth your time, whatever.
Right.
And so I said, but you know, obviously Carrie's not like mentally challenged and like, you know, I can tell her that all day long, but like yeah. And like, but also by the same token, if I had no business telling Carly what to do I have any business telling Carrie what to do? You see what I'm saying?
Well, and that's kind of what I think like flipped a switch for me was when like Jessica Meska and I were on the AJ stream and like before she came up, someone was insinuating that I was handling AJ like I previously handled Carly. And I thought that was really strange. And then Jessica Meska came up, and I like was in her Discord long enough to know that like she'll turn on like a stream and watch it with her people, and like I am assuming she probably panels during these things at this point, which is just speculation, but like she's made enough speculations. I'm at least basing it off of like kind of what I saw, right? She likes to like interact with people while she's doing things, and
yeah, and. Look, I've done the same thing to her that I was doing to Malice and to Emma at this point, and Jessica Meska clearly can't fucking handle it either, which is like if you're gonna like hurl these insults at somebody when you really have no basis for what you're doing here, then let's see how you like it when it's done to you. That's why I've been, very vocal about like why is Jessica Meska up on every single panel 24 hours a day, which she is. She's always on fucking
everyone.
Panel.
Like
She's
I don't
she's
expect her
panel.
on things.
Middle
and then
of the
she's
night,
there.
she's on panel. She's up everywhere. If I go in any chat, she pops up out of nowhere. I didn't think you were trolling. Like all this fucking bullshit. And it's like she just won't like fucking log the fuck off. Like that's what I find so fucking disturbing about all of it. And these are all the things she's accusing Carrie of doing.
Yeah, I heard her say, and at this point, I'm just getting into the gossip territory of the stream. I'm very stoned. Deal with it. This is my stream. But like, I know that like she was going on about how, fuck me, I forgot where I was going. See, I'm stoned. But essentially, the thing about it is that it all feels very familiar. And the more I thought about it, like, there was that time she like made a fake document that she used as a thumbnail, and I kind of went, it already happened, she already took it down. Like, you know, she is very good at saying like, oh well, like I did a dumb thing, I'm messy, I did a dumb thing. And so you do kind of give her a little bit of a pass, because like she seems like she's like, that was but like she's too far into the game now to play stupid. Like, she knows how this
I'm
works.
just wondering, is that what she told the judge when she got that DUI? Was just like, oh, I was just being messy. I don't know.
Yeah. Like,
maybe that's how she just got, maybe that's just how she got mandated fucking NA meetings, but like, I don't know.
I just kind of feel like
I'd never heard this excuse working in real life.
No, not at all. And like like, we are talking about real people. Like, whether or not you like them, or whatever, like, we should be giving people, like, basic respect to some degree, I feel like.
I agree with that completely. I think my problem is that I've gotten just, like, because people seem to think that I'm, like, trying to play some moral high ground here, but I've gotten frustrated to this point where it's like, why on earth should I be giving that to somebody who clearly can't give that to anybody else? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I can get in the mud too. I'll
dabble in
only
mud.
get in the mud with people who clearly can't, like, are how do I put this? I'm just not trying to give anybody what they aren't already giving out to either me or somebody else.
Yeah, like, I do like to hold people to their own standards.
Right.
And that being said, I'm not going down to Azria's standards. Like, that is quite frankly beneath me. But like, yeah, I do believe in like treating people as they put out there. And Azria just like is putting out the worst at all points. I don't know. And she needs to stop talking about trans issues.
Okay. Then we have the exploitation.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And the Carrie situation. So Woti is running around and then going at Jessica. So what is Woti?
God damn it. She caught us.
Somebody who doesn't like Jessica Meska because she's been talking shit about me.
Like,
if Jessica Meska didn't
she's
start
talking
it,
shit about you right now.
I wouldn't be finishing it.
Like, Azria's talking shit about you right now, but does that count?
Right, exactly. Like, so I'm not allowed to respond to anything. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, like, I don't know. Like, she just doesn't seem to grasp the fact that, no, I'm not going at Jessica Meska to defend Carrie. I'm not going at Jessica Meska because I hate you, Azria. I'm not doing it to get your attention. I'm going at Jessica Meska because she started a fight with me about a month and a half ago. And she is going up on your panel regularly, lying about me, making up shit. You guys are both going around saying disgusting shit about me, and I haven't responded to 90% of it.
Yeah.
But when it comes
Did
to
you
this
even know
bullshit
she
with
was
Jessica
talking about you?
Meska, she needs to stop running her mouth because she doesn't know who the fuck she's fucking with. And she has stopped running her mouth when she realized I was going to snap back.
Well, yeah. Like, and I don't know. I just kind of feel like it is a cycle, and I think we're allowed to talk about it ad nauseum, and it's up to the audience to decide if they've heard fucking too much about it or not. We are all people and are allowed our emotional things, and you know, these are the people that are out here speculating about conspiracies, so let's just keep it frank.
What is the plan, Woti?
Oh.
Wouldn't even watch that shit.
What is the plan for what?
What's the conspiracy, Woti?
The plan, here's the conspiracy, here's the plan. For Jessica Meska to stop running her fucking mouth about me. And I don't hear her saying too much these days. So.
Good. I want her to run her mouth.
Mission accomplished.
I want to fight. I want to morally grandstand. I want to argue until we're blue in the face. Let's go.
Because there's
So
a hell
I
of a
see it
lot
on
more
my
I can
phone.
say about her than she can say about me.
I just see the bits.
That's the game.
Thank you so
What's
so
the
much.
eggplant?
Yeah.
Guys, say thank you to Anonymous Gifter right now. I'm not lying.
And that's the other thing. I have no idea what this if she's talking about this egg situation. I have no idea.
Oh,
I had no
yeah, because
idea who Noodles was
you've
until
known
a
him
week
so
ago.
long. You've known
Right.
Hussy
I've
so
known
long.
him for 35 fucking years. But like I have no idea who Noodles is. I've not known about any of these fucking people until like a week ago. So like I don't know. Y'all I'm still wondering why you people drag Greg into this.
Woti, what
Still.
is the plan? Is going on the chart.
Oh my god.
You have to handle us as our king of trafficking. Oh shit. All right. This is fucking crazy. All right. Right over there in the edge.
Noodles
like
made me
Javon's
do
fun.
angry Zumba this morning. No, don't be angry. He's literally the most miserable, unhappy,
Zumba.
insecure. He hates everything about himself.
if it
okay?
gets you going,
He hates
get that heart rate going.
He has
man.
such a deep sense of insecurity that he doesn't even want to exist. He can only exist in debauchery and power imbalances. He's a miserable fuck. He's not happy. He's not smart. All that.
Fucking A.
He's not happy. Nobody said he was happy. What is this coming from?
Who is she responding to? What is she
She's
doing?
responding to Neff. She's talking about Noodles. all Neff
not
says
happy.
is Noodles made me do angry Zumba this morning. She's like, he's not happy. He doesn't love himself.
He doesn't want to exist. Jesus fucking Mary and Joseph. Okay, I can't with this woman sometimes.
That shit, like he acts like, oh, I don't care. He is a self-hating cuckold.
What?
Yes,
God.
So,
Wait, what the fuck does
And he
Noodles
does
mean?
sound like he
Oh
has
shit.
low self-esteem. Yes, I'll give her that.
I don't know if it was necessary to go with all that, but you know, you do you, girl. My God, just like holy cannoli. I can't with this.
Yeah,
woman.
speed her ass up.
Okay, sorry, I'm adjusting screen things. Very important. Alright, fine. I will leave what I was doing. Speed her up.
Yeah, make the content smaller, Valkyrie. That's a great idea.
Yeah, obviously. It's not like she's showing anything like new and exciting. She's not like me, moving shit around willy-nilly.
That's the thing. I've noticed
It
so
means
many
the
of these
head or the
streams are
brain.
just like
General
visually
slang,
nothing.
noodle.
Yeah,
like these could all be podcasts, and like they're like visually almost nothing.
Yeah. And like I know that I'm biased, but like I really like to play with the visuals of things even when I use StreamYards, especially when I paid for StreamYards. So, I don't know. Like try harder, will you? Please, thank you. You are a content creator and you get paid, right? You like have all this money, get to fucking work.
Is a synonym for the head or the brain. Like use your noodle.
To use your noodle.
Uh
No. Are we really Are we googling
And then in
noodle
LGBT, it says noodle is listed as
Oh
a
my
character who has indicated.
Oh my god, no. You know, it's just one noodle, right? Like there is only one noodle, or is it Noodles? What's his name?
Just add it to the damn chart.
Add it to
What is
add it
Noodle
to
Does
the
not like
wall.
using labels for
What is
sexuality and is
Noodle?
open to liking anyone.
Fucking-
LGBTQIA characters. Fandom. Noodle.
So it's a character that is pansexual.
Oh.
In something, I don't know.
So
what is this?
therefore, Noodle.
Gorillas? Like the band? Is that what it says?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's like the girl
Biography.
or whatever. Like the
Noodle is the
younger
official
one.
guitarist, occasional backing vocalist, youngest member of British virtual band Gorilla. Noodles has shown herself to be very pensive, reflective over the years. Noodle
That's
is hinted to
fair.
feel
Gorilla,
attraction
it's
to women in a
gorillas.
YouTube.
Cool.
Okay, so because there is a character that is pansexual in the band The Gorillas, that means that Noodles picked his name to groom people into being pansexual or
okay. Obviously,
intersex.
yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, whatever she's decided, I guess. Oh my god, how do I? Thank you.
No, but you don't understand, Vidal. She searched noodles and then LGBT slang. Even though Noodles does not appear to be gay, as far as I can tell.
She seems to have an attraction to females.
Oh, that's what I don't know if I meant. I think I said this earlier. Maybe I didn't, but like I think in the other stream she says Noodles has HIV or something, and I was like, "Girl, you can't say that shit." Like what?
Who are you?
That is one of AJ's big five.
That is something about the Jessica Messica thing as well. Is like, okay, guys, medical things are not like I don't know.
Well, I guess
arguments.
allegedly he said it, but like I don't know. What's the probability that he's fucking trolling? You know,
he does seem the type.
Right.
Like I would be easily convinced of such an argument. Which I mean, does that make it better? Not really, but like it's a different discussion.
Right.
I've lost the plot. I've lost my videos.
I don't know.
Oh no, help me. Oh yeah, Noodle.
The gorillas are a victim of David. Oh.
Q&A and later Noodle herself states she finds limiting to use labels and that she likes everyone. The fandom had mixed and controversial opinions about her. Some believe it's forced in case her sexuality is revealed, since mostly in music videos there has been no mention of respect other than Noodle's comment. Martial arts expert who often effortlessly partakes in dangerous action stunts with ease and has been described as Kick Riffmeister, Asian axe princess by the band.
Why are we doing this? I'm gonna let it run and go to the bathroom.
She's a Buddhist and has mentioned having a particularly strong Zen bond and brotherly-like relationship with bandmate 2D. Tech savvy, in tune with current trends. As an adult now entering her early 30s, despite still being the youngest member, she has been displayed as being one of the more emotionally mature members of the group, to the point of referring to herself as the big sister. She finds limiting to use labels and that she likes everyone.
Okay.
Is sexuality, Noodle is hinted to feel attraction to women in a YouTube, and later Noodle herself states she finds limiting to use labels and that she likes everyone. So this could be possible. No, I haven't. I already was on all over the place. What about it over there? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. I should look. So red, orange, Noodle. What about Hussy? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Hussy,
Red,
like the
orange,
fucking you're a Hussy,
Noodle.
though, slut.
Oh my god.
Obviously, when
Is she gonna look up everyone's username by the end of
it's
this?
a great Friday.
Oh.
You say thank you. You guys.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. She red, orange, noodles. And what does hussy mean? I think that's really all you missed. She didn't look any of it up. She just said that.
Oh my.
Kimikaze has a YouTube channel, okay? It's called Kimikaze. That's all it is. She talks about the New York housewives. She talks about Big Brother. She cooks. She can't cook to save her life. She's worse than Katie.
Nerd.
She don't make meatloaf. She makes meatloaf patties. So you can go to Fractal up. And let me tell you something. Well, I'm gonna let Orange say this.
You gonna look up
Thank you,
meatloaf?
Bruce. That's her channel.
Rest in peace, Meatloaf.
So he's sitting there, he's making his story seem like, yeah, I liked women, but now I like everyone. Goes out, hey, I'm not gay, but, dance for me or whatever, but I'm not gay. But like Noodles, and then he used Oblivion, which is a song about assault. They're fucking weird.
What? Oblivion? Oh.
What? Oblivion is a song about assault? I have no idea what that means.
Well.
Well, then, I mean, first of all, what does Noodles have anything to do with Oblivion? But does that mean what about Brian Oblivion? Does that mean he picked that name because of this song? Like, it's the same logic here.
Someone tell me
Grimes
by Grimes.
That's
I don't
what
give a
Lexi's
fuck about. I don't give a fuck about copyright.
Bean boots aren't made to sit on a shelf.
Come after me, Azria.
They're made
Grimes
to be worn.
has more on me.
Do me a favor. Look, what year was this released? Look in the description.
13 years ago, so 2012, March 2nd.
2012.
On
okay.
this music video specifically.
Yeah. So everyone using that name must have picked it because of the song.
So, I guess I could just like look up the lyrics, right? That would probably be wiser anyway.
I guess.
Then it would make more sense. Alright. Let's figure this out together. Yeah, okay. Azria, I'm already gonna tell you right meow. On my channel. There's playlists. And on my playlist of channels, you won't see all of these. But like, in here, don't go in here. Don't go to my Valkyrie vibes. You will come up with so many assertions about me that just aren't true. But actually do exactly that so that I can react to it. Thank you. I'm moving on.
No, you
Just
don't
like God's
understand. She
beating all the
doesn't watch
shit.
because she doesn't care.
Someone told her that maybe I said something, and Wody was there, clearly something, and he had rice.
You subscribe? Okay,
yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. If she doesn't want to watch me, I don't give a fuck. But like, if you want it written out, the potato thing, it's very simple. It's extremely fucking
Well, she's been
simple
told
to explain. Yeah, I mean, she's been told she doesn't care.
Right.
So,
it's not like when I go up to people and I say, "Where's the evidence?" and they're like, "We covered it." Like, literally, you will know where to find it if you ask. It has been referred to.
All you have to do is search Mikkel on the farms and you can figure it out. It's
right.
very simple.
We believe in you.
So, you know, obviously, yeah, she cooks too. She goes, and I used
the song is about SA and made it catchy to blur the horror. Like, I like those kind of songs. As someone who has been SA'd. So, like, I don't know. Like, some things are cathartic when it's art and not when it's real life.
I used to love Big Brother, Kim. I used to freaking watch it because there's always hot guys coming on.
You don't believe
in it?
it?
I stopped watching. I gotta get into it. I'm sure I'll get right back into it. But the New York Housewives, I never got into that branch. Whatever.
Potato is potato along. Wedges, chips, tots, fries.
I know you don't care about the promo, but let me run my
what
channel
about
the way I
baked
want
potatoes? Blaze it.
A lot of the shows that I used to watch, I stopped watching. I know.
I wanted to bring up more definitions.
But when he comes,
I mean, that was pretty simple. I definitely heard hussy a million times. And yeah, it pretty much means like loose and fast and saucy and spicy.
When he comes,
are those code words?
We're gonna vlog that for you too. And he's a good cook. He says.
I feel trafficked.
I feel trafficked.
He's a really good cook.
Well, hussy, you're fucked because now everyone knows your lawyer ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, and he needs to watch his ass. You have no power now. Well, you never really did.
You guys, I gotta tell you this. I really gotta.
Does she still think the whole building's empty?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready?
Yeah, of course.
He says Katie's food is so disgusting.
I don't think she understands that people lease like certain offices and that, you know, there's almost always going to be a vacancy in the building.
That's what suites are generally.
Right. That's like people, like it's one big building and people rent out suites. So I guarantee you, like, just because there's a listing for the place doesn't mean that the building's empty. It's just one of the suites in the building is available.
It's an office space. It's I don't know what to tell her. Maybe it's
yeah,
different in Canada. maybe one lawyer like office that isn't like probably even their main branch, like owns a whole building.
Well, and I heard her say something about like what I can't remember who, but it was about the Michelle girl. Something about she's not wearing glasses anymore, and I'm like, have you not heard of contacts? Like what?
Or like breaking your glasses? I have glasses.
Yeah, well,
thank you for reminding me.
Like,
it is currently 9 o'clock at night, and I am right now putting on my glasses, even though I have like an astigmatism and all that shit. Like, fuck, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've got a really bad astigmatism. I gotta go see the doctor about it.
Yeah, I've had an astigmatism since I was in 3rd grade, and yet I still forget to put my glasses on all the time. I don't know, like. No one's abusing me because I'm not wearing my glasses, guys. I promise.
Right.
I'm not lying, y'all. He done told me this last
Contacts are a classic.
But you can't see it.
Contacts are a classic trafficker tool.
Night, Blue, I kid you not. He says she puts all this kind of shit in it. He says it is so disgusting. She mixes everything up together, and that's exactly what he said, Pamela.
If you're struggling with any of these sluggish thyroid symptoms, like getting out of bed in the morning, thinning hair, brittle nails, dry skin.
Just
okay.
It is Rumble. Rumble's kind of wonky.
Yeah, Rumble has some weird ads.
Yeah, like if it was YouTube, I might say more, but
Just said that my computer was gonna like completely, like basically explode if I went to the onion farms. I said it in the chat, and she's like, "Go ahead and go," but Sam had to take her whole goddamn computer to fuck the whole shit up. Bitch, what?
Exactly what he said. It is pure shit. That's all it is. Okay. And I gotta be honest with you. When she made that meatloaf, nobody knew what she was making because she just threw everything in whatever she had a little bit left of, whether it was breadcrumbs, crackers, cheese, dressings, any kind of spices. She just pour it in there. She just pour it in there. So you don't really know what you're eating. It's just meat. Which we'll call it.
Oh no.
So yeah, he did say
oh
that.
no,
he
what?
said it was a really good
Slang term used for a woman's vagina.
Oh
pronounced
no.
with heavy emphasis on the word meat.
So, can I ask a question?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, this is my show.
What?
Fuck you. When it comes down to this meatloaf, how far are we from the discussion of Michelle at this point?
God damn it, Valkyrie. That's why I said no.
Backyard did look good. He said he gonna cook for me when he comes out to it.
Oh, now spaghetti model meatloaf has an egg as a binder.
Oh no!
He's gonna confirm.
As a binder.
I am
so
dead.
Therefore trans, right? So the egg was broken to make the vagina, and also binders were put on. So like we got all that's the intersex, right? Like
that's all the dots are connecting.
Oh my god, my brain is about to explode.
The discharge.
I love it though.
The doctors did not willingly discharge her. She was caught smoking. Okay.
He's not on Onion Farms, but I heard he has a thread on Kiwi Farms, but I'm not going on that website. But I'm sure I will get it.
Yeah,
like, I ask people to get stuff because fuck those bastards.
Sure, you're
That's so deep.
She was in the next room or whatever because when she went into the hospital, I guess she.
No, I'm gonna bother. Okay. Fuck these niggas. I don't walk in fear, baby doll. Fuck them.
So
had cigarettes. He said she had cigarettes.
Hussey had eggs Benedict with David. So we need to add that.
Oh, you talking about my ex? He will be here later. I always assumed she cooked fine, but maybe it was too much seasoning. I think
they also mentioned sushi, remember? And tacos.
No.
Hold
Wait,
on. Oh my god.
Stop. I'm not ready. Africa, I'm adding things right now. Leave me alone. I'm not
Sushi
ready.
and tacos.
No, no, I'm not ready. Okay, sushi. We'll just add it over here because it's coming. All right, and tacos. Oh my God.
Why not sushi tacos even?
Oh my God. So, I wanted to add eggs Benedict, which should be in yellow, obviously. Oh my God, what is she going to say? Listen, I just wanted to add the meatloaf shit because it was good. And then she hits me.
One.
She hit me with her sushi and taco, okay? And I wasn't prepared. And I feel like I need an adult. We're just gonna put that right there, right? Because Benedict, right? So they're used to Benedict, but now there's not a Benedict. And
Benedict was a pope, so
right, absolutely. I'm glad you're here.
This might actually go deeper than you think, Azra.
Oh my God! See, this is why we had to put it into a chart, so that we could figure
Got
this
a whole
all out.
menu of trafficking.
Oh no! Listen, meatloaf. I have to add meatloaf. He had meatloaf, right? And then that's using an egg. I need another layer. Enhance. Put the egg in the meatloaf. And then we have binder.
Yes, as a binder, so wrap it around it.
All right, and then we're gonna do the good old What do you mean no outline data? Don't argue with me, Photoshop. I will fucking go to MS Paint. Don't you fucking dare. All right, this will be fine. All right. Now I am ready for the sushi and tacos.
Sushi, LGBTQ slang. Oh shit. Or not.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. There's no widely recognized slang term, but the term has been used metaphorically within queer circles in the drag culture to mean something that is difficult to execute, like a complicated maneuver. Like on RuPaul's Drag Race, one contestant used sushi as a metaphor for performing a complex. What?
Or, you know, something from the Kama Sutra, or...
Okay, no. It's what it means is like, you know, if you know what the death drop is?
What? No. What?
The death drop, I feel like that's the only move that people know from drag queens, but like it's where, you know, at the end of a song they'll fall over with their knee tucked under, but they'll like fall backwards and they'll like act like they're, you know, the death drop.
Okay, I get you now.
And they just drop really hard all at once. Okay, so it's a move that drag queens do, right?
Okay, yes.
So if somebody's having trouble accomplishing that move, that's a sushi for them, I guess.
Okay.
Is the way this would be.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing her read, even
Me
though she
waking
doesn't
up
seem to
without
understand
coffee. Got it. All right, sushi.
A difficult dance move, effectively.
All right. Let's see what taco. I feel like I already know the answer for taco.
Yeah, we know.
The sushi analogy, dead bedroom on Reddit. So I figured this is the best way to explain to me, my wife. I'm not a fan of sushi. I do not talk about. I can't do this. Nope, don't care. Never should have got married.
Doesn't care. What?
A euphemism for. Oh shit. Got sushi, a euphemism for having gay sex, specifically anal, with which is one with which one is not in a romantic relationship with. Got sushi. Jake got sushi. Gay sex, anal with someone they're not with. What else did they say? Eggs, sushi, tacos.
So I get sushi all the time.
LGBT.
You didn't even know.
All right.
You could have been referring to it as going out to get sushi this whole time.
Like, it's just the fact that she keeps searching LGBT slang as if, like...
She's already
that's how
found the
you,
answer.
Those are the keywords to find things on the dark web or something.
Right. She's really showing us, like, her research skills with this one.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, this feels, like, wildly, like, homophobic in a lot of ways.
No, it
just...
has, like, this isn't even what I was angry about. I'm lost in the weeds. I didn't even see any of, like, or
yeah,
at
I
least
mean, it's
half
mostly
of this.
funny, so I don't want to pretend like I'm offended by it, but I'm just saying, like,
no, I'm just really glad I'm making a chart.
It's
like,
just ridiculous.
Yeah. Plot twist. Sushi is a food people eat. No.
No
Say it
way.
isn't true.
It can't be.
People talk about food? What kind of gluttons fucking talk about food when they come on? What are they, Amberlyn Reed? God. I should just mukbang. Like, I would make so much more money just mukbanging. And then I could use all of these terms.
Maybe that's the one fucking thing that they were going to eat. Jesus. Let me just look it up in this Urban Dictionary.
It's okay to be gay. Let's rejoice with
Oh,
the
Jesus.
boys in the gay way.
Like, you know, it's one thing to use Wikipedia as a source, but Urban Dictionary as a source?
It's
this
like,
is like
vagina. No, you just say it isn't so.
We really have reached that, like, that part of the internet, haven't we?
I feel like she just discovered the internet.
Yeah, it does feel like that quite a bit.
Taco won the best food ever made. Won Holy Shit Tacos Are Good by Lexi Taco Girl, July 22nd, 2003. Can I say she's too old for this shit? Is that, like, ageist? Because she's just too fucking old for this shit.
I mean, once we're at Taco, yeah, this has gotten very immature. Like,
Taco on Urban Dictionary. Like,
yeah, and Fish is right. Like, you can literally put anything. Like, anybody can put anything on Urban Dictionary. Like,
yeah.
This is a completely open
I
platform.
have put things on Urban Dictionary when I was, like, 15.
Yeah, that's why there's, like, 7 definitions
21
for everything.
years ago.
Vagina.
Vagina. I need that for a sound club. Vagina.
I do too. Someone clip that, please. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Sushi, taco, red, orange, eggs, all of it. All of it sexual. Coincidence? Yeah.
Sushi, taco, red, orange, eggs.
What the hell is happening? Vagina.
Vagina.
I can't. Oh, this is...
We can't laugh. There are people being
Oh, I'm sure you make it. Kid, do you use regular cheese or do you use like cheese sauce? That's very important. I gotta know. How do they use?
I'm gonna put this in the thingy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because I want to see everyone's takes on this. This is wild. Let's be real. Sushi and taco are just code for pussy. Well, at least Selva like has something here. Like, they've at least got the taco right. It's vagina.
Well, first, yeah, I just okay, and then we know what cheese pizza is, right? And
oh no, guys, I need. We're going to have a little contest. Write a haiku for what cheese pizza means, and I'm gonna add one of them to the chart.
Oh no, you know what cheese pizza means.
Well, I want a haiku though. That's the fun.
Oh no!
It just goes on and fucking
I will
on.
ban anybody who writes this haiku.
What?
I make sushi and complex is fair.
What? I don't like your attitude, sir.
No, we don't talk about ourselves like that. I
We
think
don't
only
talk
Preds do.
about Bruno, no.
Yeah. Of course, there's the gold star lesbian. That is a lesbian who's never had sex with a man. Yeah, I don't
this
like.
right
I've heard
here,
that, but other than that, I don't.
LGBTQA. Wait, LGBTQTA.
Seems so busy.
Fascinating arrangement. Are so busy, and I mean, you would think that if all you did all day was look up fucking words like this.
Yeah, some random 17-year-old posting on the internet one time. Some lady finds it 6 years later, and like, you know.
Like it kills me that they don't realize that this is literally the same thing that like Candace Owens and that Ben Shapiro, not so much Ben Shapiro, but let's see the other one I'm thinking of, Matt Walsh, do is they find all of these extremities, all of these weird things that they catch on TikTok or whatever, and then they present it all at one time, and they go, oh God, look at the gays, look at what all the gays are doing, when like that's maybe like a 0.5% of the gay population that's out here acting like this. You know what I mean? And it's like, in this situation, it's not even based in any reality. It's just based on like looking up words on Urban Dictionary, and it becomes, oh, the fucking gays are so busy doing all this shit, trafficking people with brunch. Like,
this is literally the worst rhetoric. Like, what?
Yeah, no, it's like people don't realize like this is why people get up in arms about like what you see as pedantic things, like, you know, whether it comes down to slurs or just like misgendering. The reason people get up in arms about pedantic shit like this is because this is what it ends up turning into. Like, if you just keep trying to like find something that isn't there.
Yeah, like it's not rooted in any evidence. It's just like literally like, this is me when I go like, I wonder what this symbol means. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, I know every version of this random amount of pointed stars, right? Like, that's just kind of a thing I do. But she's doing it about like people and words and just attributing these people to crimes that have to do vaguely with these words because they said this word at this point.
Right.
And that's, wow.
And that's the thing. I'm supposed to believe this like entire like 20-minute video or whatever is just Hussey like code signaling to the actual trafficker or something. Like,
yeah.
I don't get it.
It was all a conspiracy. I don't know. It's too much. It's much too much.
Like, we don't talk like that. You don't go to around LGBT. I'm pansexual. You just do your thing.
I might. You don't know.
What?
Don't tell me what to do. I'm pansexual, guys. Or like, you heard it here before. I don't.
Ooh. Come on. Hey, don't even say that shit around here. Shit.
Why?
I bet you it's the sauce. I bet you it's like cheese with sauce.
Oh.
American cheese?
Oh no.
Really? But you use cheese. You know what?
Don't say cheese.
I'll use both there.
Wait, what? Did you just fucking say something about cheese? No, now we have to listen to all the goddamn ingredients.
She said she has cigarettes in her bag.
Every ingredient's got to get looked up.
No,
I feel like Hussey needs to do a cooking stream now. Where he like makes a bunch of, like, he has pizza and he has sushi and he has tacos. Like, that is what he should do immediately. Because this is hilarious. What is this? What is this?
I think this is the sign, Hecate, that your body is telling you that you're hungry and you need to eat something because you're very fixated on
and
the
remember
food.
to hydrate. And like,
yes, remember to hydrate. Too,
maybe
exactly.
touch some grass. Vitamin D is hard to get this time of year, or especially the upcoming months. And maybe go outside for a while and have a good time, because this is wild.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's cold as fuck here.
It's rainy here, but I go out in the rain
like
all the time.
60
I'm
degrees.
from Oregon. I live in the water all the time. I'm a mer person.
About my ex, he will be here later. I always assume she cooked fine, but maybe use too much cheese. I think so too.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure you make it. Kid, do you use regular cheese or do you use like cheese sauce? That's very important. I gotta know. How do they use it? Make it over there.
Now she's gonna have to look up the terms.
Yeah, I'm like wondering which one she's gonna look up. Cheese sauce,
Mo
baby.
texted me vagina. Yeah, I just imagine he was at work, goes to break, turns on my stream, and just immediately it says vagina. Okay, sorry.
Come on.
Come on.
I bet you it's the sauce.
Hey, Ranku.
I bet you it's like cheese with sauce. American cheese? Really? Would you use cheese? You know what? I'll use both.
Yes,
I'll
that's
use
very.
both.
I'm hating
That's
this
not it.
YouTube thing.
You can't go wrong with cheese.
Like the new chat thing where it's just the @ symbol. Like,
well, now you guys know.
Everybody's gonna have to change their damn names.
Atmospheric river. Yeah, it's wet.
But yes, that's Rampage.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest. We have like a river in the sky. It's a fun time.
You guys, I'm excited to have them on panel. Where's the salty?
Long live
Just don't put
Cascadia.
salt on the meat. Cheese and eggs. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
Wistful loves eggs. She really, really
But
loves
it's racist
eggs.
if I say that
want
about
to
the South.
Do the whatchamacallit? The eggs. I love eggs. Okay, so let me give you guys an idea of what I'm going
We're all south to Azria.
to cook for you guys. So I'm gonna make a pasta dish. It's aglio olio.
Oh no, where was your haiku? I'm sorry. I've been really bad. Oh, yes. You know what? Let's add all of them. If I missed any of yours, tell me. It's very important to me that we get all of these and put them up publicly.
Well-liked pasta dish of Italians.
It's like when you go to an elementary school and like they got all the classes, like each kid has like one thing on the wall. It's kind of like that. We're just, you know.
Hold on. RBF has a haiku.
Yeah, I
Golden
got it.
crusted glow.
Yes.
No.
Do it. Read it.
Melted dreams of mozzarella, pure joy in one slice.
Do the garlic, fresh garlic, olive oil. You use a little crushed pepper.
So anyway, when he's talking, he enunciates certain words differently. Like he'll be like, yeah, garlic, fresh pepper, and then fresh cheese whiz. Noodles, orange, ooh, like shit like that. So I can't be looking up every fucking word.
And you mix the pasta in there, and then you add some fresh garlic.
Hold on, pause it. Okay. He said that as Fred's making and I don't know how to pronounce it either, but it's spaghetti like olio iolio. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's Italian.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm talking about? It's like garlic. Yeah, garlic and olive oil.
Yeah.
And he says that and she's like, I can't be looking up every little thing here because she don't know how to spell that shit.
Well, it's clearly a code, but she can't crack that one. She's not paid enough to crack that code.
Ollie E O. Stop.
Get cheese whiz off my fucking pizza.
Olio Eol. Oh, Ollie Eolio.
Wait till she finds out about pineapples. Upside down pineapples.
Parsley and Parmesan cheese.
Oh, God.
Cheap, but delicious.
Oh,
you
shit.
can add anchovies in the olive oil too. That's up to you.
She needs an egg.
Aglio e olio. Aglio, yeah. Aglio e olio.
Someone remix this. Oh no.
Aglio e olio.
I want
That's
both of them.
Probably
I
how
want
it would
both
be
of them
pronounced,
doing
but
it.
not in Italian. Yeah, that would be, I think, how you'd pronounce it in Portuguese, but not Italian.
I'm not even
Aglio e
trying.
olio.
I'm too
Ulio.
No, I'm not doing it. You
Fresh
can't make
parsley
me,
and
but I'm gonna make her
Parmesan
do it
cheese.
again.
Okay, cheap, delicious.
Oh
You
shit.
can add anchovies in the olive oil.
And pink
That's up to you.
flamingos. Don't tell her
But
about
yeah,
it.
I guess
Aglio
the
e
G is silent.
aglio e olio. Aglio, yeah. Aglio e olio. Aglio e olio? What do you call someone that tried sushi and didn't like it? Politely ask the waiter to take it back.
That's transphobic.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. I'm just going with the...
Wait, but what you call it? You just call it bad sushi? Uh-oh. Rosie looks better than Hussy. Yes.
Cooks.
Hands down, unfortunately.
Olivia will do that for sure. Then I'm going to make my eggs. In addition to
not your eggs.
Wistful's request, I'm going to do the
What? She didn't know what a Union Jack
my
was?
eggs.
Oh no.
I shredded yes.
She's very worldly, this Azria.
Room temperature eggs blue
That
is my
sounds
favorite.
great.
She's
I had eggs
Canadian.
Did he
too,
just
and
call someone
doesn't know
blue?
what a Union Jack is?
Right, like, aren't they related more than
Like,
we
I can
are?
understand not knowing that as an American, but like, you're part of the Commonwealth. What's going on?
Yeah, like, Americans are pretty much... They're only really supposed to learn about themselves. And, like, we know it. We all know it. Listen. But, at the same time, you guys are, like, still part of the things, and you guys are buddies, right? I don't know.
He did. Let me put this fucking...
I don't know about Canadians.
You can add anchovies in the olive oil too. That's pasta dish of Italians. They do the garlic, fresh garlic, olive oil. You use a little crushed pepper, and you mix the
Oh god,
pasta
she's
in
gonna have to look up all of these things.
there, and then you add some fresh parsley.
That's what I'm saying. Just,
And you know what they'll
she
say?
heard
Oh my gosh.
aglio olio. She's like, nah, fuck it.
The recipe book of fucking trafficking.
She's spiraling. You can't even talk about cooking anymore without her turning it into this and that. And that's why they fucking do it.
She said it.
But is this why you did it? Like, did you just want everybody to react this way? I'm just curious.
Yeah, tell us you're trolling, please. Please. Please.
I would love it, yeah.
Say psych.
Right? You're crazy. Egg. Yeah, it just so happened eggs, taco, sushi, orange, and red. Right? And orange is all of a sudden bisexual. Oh, and noodles, someone who is into women, but like everyone, yeah. And the head and the brain, right? Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
He's talking about cooking. What? Like, he's talking about cooking. Like, the primary discussion that's happening here is he's talking about
just
cooking.
Chilling, talking about
a
food.
brunch date he had.
People in girl world talking about food is just ridiculous. No one would do such a thing.
Just imagine she's actually watches one of Foodie's like mukbang videos. What she'll discover.
Has she watched Shani and Rev get DoorDash yet?
Oh god.
A fucking coincidence, right?
Okay, cheap, delicious. You can add anchovies in the olive oil too. That's up to you. Olivia will do that for sure.
Oh, she's got to look up
Then I'm going
anchovies.
to make my eggs. In addition to Wistful's request,
My eggs.
I'm going to do the
Does he have lice? Stop it.
my eggs. I shredded.
He shouldn't. It's not his hair.
Room temperature eggs blue is my favorite.
Yep. There's somebody named fucking Blue. Okay.
I'm sure it just itches
I can't
'cause
even
the
do
way,
this anymore.
like-
Let's just
Oh,
There's
Nope,
somebody
I'm gonna do it,
named
'cause I-
Blue. Okay.
oh no, we got the whole rainbow. It's
I
a
just,
gay
like,
conspiracy.
So what if there's somebody named Blue? What does that mean?
Next week she's going to be coming out and she's gonna be like, I didn't believe the Republicans, but there is in fact a gay agenda, and I have found it through Woti and Keldoge and Val. They don't want me to talk about this because of how true it is. It's a trafficking. This like I'm taking the piss, but I'm also
that could not be farther from the truth. This has been far too entertaining. I'm sorry. Keep
Like-
doing it. I'm fine with it.
like she's beyond wild. I can't even.
I can't help it.
I mean, it's just like I told her already. Like, it's just like I'm
Has she heard
genuinely
about
worried
green
that
eggs
you've
and
like.
ham?
really fucked your brain up, but like you can only say that so many times until it's like, you know what, you're gonna do whatever you want, like go for it. I've always said you can't tell Azria anything. And when Strawberry Douche was saying that shit about like, well, why don't you tell her blah blah blah, you're like, I'm like, you really think I can tell her anything? Like,
I want to know what Greasy Tits is code for now. I feel like now we're talking like what's that code for? Like if I look up Greasy Tits on Urban Dictionary.
oh no.
Oh my god.
I don't even think it's that
blue has several meanings
either. I
depending
think it's
on the
just
flag.
someone else.
Has anyone
Oh
told
my
her
God,
about
she
blue
looked
waffle?
it up. She actually looked up what the color blue means. Fuck me.
In the transgender flag,
Oh my
light blue
God.
represents baby boys. In the pansexual flag, it represents attraction to men. In the original pride flag, represents
Wow, gendered colors. We've never seen it before. Oh my god, I'm going to.
So she thinks I'm not even gonna repeat it at this point.
No, we can't.
Wild.
We can't.
It can also be a gender fluid flag.
Has
or
she
a
ever been to
bisexual
a like gender reveal? I'm just asking.
flag. Attraction to masculinity
I mean,
and
it
men.
could just be somebody who picked the fucking name Blue. Just like someone picked the name Potato and someone else, two people picked the name Mikkel.
Trafficking. And Blue's requesting, why are we requesting things? But, you know, y'all niggas is going to jail one day anyway if you don't die first.
Us?
I'm sure one of those things will happen first, so.
One of these things.
What the fuck?
Cake or death. Like.
I'm gonna just stay on your necks. I guess my fucking true
Jesus.
crime channel's fucked. Forget it. Forget it for right now. Just for right now.
Wow, I'm surprised that it stopped before it started. I am. Oh.
I'm getting anxiety about not doing it. Well, I'm fucking busy. Where the hell is that thing here?
I'm gonna go on a limb. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that edited documentaries on things that have already been like open and closed might be a better thing to do than to get online and create a smorgasbord of conspiracies. That might be a productive more to her time.
The same thing I said with the Zoom thing was that she shouldn't have rushed out and done a stream immediately.
Yeah.
She should have waited to actually gather information first and discuss if anything needed to be done before making content out of it. Yeah.
Right.
This is what I'm saying. I couldn't. Nothing I would say to her was going anywhere. You know.
It's just to hear her say I'm busy. Like I don't know if you're watching Hussy talk about food. Oh shit!
You got time for that?
Yeah, I had time for that.
Fresh garlic, I shredded in there. Mixed it up. I let it brown until it was like golden brown, right? Then I made like a little nest and I cracked an egg on top of it.
Cracked an egg. That was in the fucking definition. It meant cracked an egg.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The moment a person realizes that they're transgender and their denial about their gender identity ends. Okay? He had eggs and he cracked an egg. This is fucking crazy.
You know, there's very few things I know in life, but like one of them is that if you are going to cook anything with an egg, that you will have to crack it.
All right, let's just, for prosperity, I feel like we need to write down. Yes, that's fine. He had eggs. And then he cracked the egg. This is crazy. Who,
Are you starting to understand now how they turned Michelle into trans?
I I haven't heard about Michelle in a while, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, that's just this was seems to just be her the way she started drawing this conclusion. Then she needed something, I guess, to back up the fact that she didn't look insane for doing this.
You know,
like that's my problem. Like I said, if something's going on with Michelle, yes, absolutely, I'm interested.
I want to
like,
know
something
more. Not from Azria.
like it should be discussed and it should be dealt with if need be. But like, I don't like the fact that you're only using this because you needed to justify this.
Right. We are so far off the beaten path, not only in, like, topic, but also in any sort of relative reality. That, like, wasn't she saying that AJ needed to go to a mental hospital recently? I'm just saying, like, this is actually delusional.
Probably.
If you actually believe this, Azria, and you're not just, like, trolling, maybe take a while.
I knew I saw that.
Put a little salt and pepper. Actually, I didn't have pepper. Put a little salt and melted some.
Are you talking about fresh garbage?
Cheddar cheese.
Maybe the eggs were fresh garbage all along, and maybe fresh garbage is the one being trafficked.
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, April 1st, 2030, 10 p.m. Done. That one, this nigga will make.
Eggs
I
are
might be a little
expensive.
late though.
Oh my
Actually, is fresh garbage banned yet? I need to put up a countdown timer so I can be like, yes, bitch, I
haven't.
finally beat you.
I haven't.
That's all it is. 5 minutes, honey. Cheap, delicious.
You know, but I think fresh garbage deserves this platform more than Azria does.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, no, but like,
I've
been thinking about this lately. Like, I've said before that, like, in a year, I think fresh garbage will be here and Azria won't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I absolutely agree with you on that too.
Yeah, like she's rolling with the punches and she's learning at a faster rate than Azria is. Like, she might have to wait till Azria like fucks off, but like she'll be actually around still, and Azria will like burn herself into the ground until she's like no longer willing to be on the internet.
Delicious. Then I'm going to make red rice. You guys Google Armenian or Persian red rice.
Okay.
Push it. Push it. Oh, baby. Sorry. Oh, she's doing.
So there is a short film recognizing the community explores sexuality, but you know.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Maybe not.
Jeeves.
So Red Rice this film is about a teen exploring her sexuality, making a direct connection between the title and the LGBTQ experience.
Stop. I don't even know what you're looking up now.
That's what came up.
Red Rice
short film in 2020
is a movie.
Oh.
A short film.
Oh.
So it must have gotten a fucking goddamn Emmy or something. Like, what? That's not Emmy, it's the Oscars. That's what I'm thinking of. But like, yeah, Red Rice apparently is some short film.
Has she heard about Red Rum?
Everybody's supposed to know. I mean, you're some kind of queer, right?
Yeah, I'm a kind of queer. I'm a couple kinds of queer.
So like, apparently Red Rice is also an amazing karaoke band that originated in Thailand.
Oh, well, wow. See, you learn something new every day. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know what the hell she's trying to prove here.
Red Rice is a film. That's all I'm got right. It's a film. People will have to watch the stream to know what I'm fucking talking about.
23, a teen exploring her sexuality.
No.
Yeah.
Say it isn't so. Clearly, okay. So if there's a film on this, clearly it's part of the conspiracy, right? It is to what was the word she used? Like, psychologically kidnap people into
Right, it's psychological torture or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is the other thing too. It's okay. So Red Rice is a film about a teenager grappling with sexuality or something, and that must mean that that's what they're doing. But Michelle is like fucking 50 years old. So I mean,
like, she realizes this is just coming off as homophobic and transphobic at this point, right? Like,
right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is just
which I had already come
me
to that assertion, but I didn't need this much proof. Like, she really did the hold my beer.
I always gave her the benefit of the
doubt
that
blow.
she wasn't like
Hold my blow.
I always gave her the benefit of the doubt that she wasn't the type of person that like saw something like, you know, saw gay culture or shit like, you know, somebody using the word taco and would like extrapolate it like this. But I don't know. It's just weird because it's just like you're only doing this because you're mad at Hussey and you want to find something to prove that Hussey is some kind of predator. And it's like you're now like delving into homophobic conspiracy theories in order to do that. And
how are you better than like the assholes on Twitter that like are like the gays are planning to convert our children and like
right?
That's what you're
how
doing.
How are you
you're
any
just
better
specific.
than the shit you were criticizing Negs in DC about? Like,
right?
You know,
or Fresh Garbage. I recall, like, and Fresh Garbage didn't do this.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
this is
exactly. Fresh Garbage didn't do all this. She said some very harsh things.
She said an offhanded remark, and I took offense to it. As
I can at least give her the credit of standing on business. I don't agree with it, but like, you know, I can at least give her the credit of that. But like, she didn't like go down, do all this shit, and start like trying to unravel the big trans conspiracy theory. You know?
Right. Like I'm not. I can't handle any of what she has said tonight, and that's why it's interesting.
Because now I mean,
that's why people give her numbers
completely. For her audience just turned into, oh, look at these gays being busybodies and making up words and stuff again.
Yeah.
It's the kind of people who think cis is a slur.
Yeah. And like, I don't know. She's not educated on these topics, obviously. She's not speaking from a place of empathy. She's just kind of using a bunch of terms to her advantage, which isn't even a real advantage. I don't know. A Julia Child, crack one egg. Heck day, Julia Child trafficking a trans. Oh lord, we are sounding like AJ tonight, said Apocalypse Punch. In her chat. Like, and she doesn't care. Like, people are gonna like say these things and she'll be like, yeah, but I get higher numbers than you. It's like, yeah, because people are like, what did she say? And then they're rewinding and they're going, oh, she did say that. All right.
Like that. I don't care where you're from. I've said that to a lot of
You're
friends.
relevant.
No, I'm evil as fuck.
Just like Malice and Emma.
I'm fucking insane and I'm evil as fuck. However, I only direct energy given to me. But yeah, I wouldn't say
believe you.
Safe space, like, yeah, no, there's bad. This is only bad things around here. Yeah. Anyway, who are you? Dur snakes.
Who are you?
I like that we said
another
it.
trafficker.
Shit. Julia Child, crack one egg, Hakate. Julia Child, trafficked a trans. Oh Lord, we are sounding like AJ. No, we're not. I'm literally looking it up.
I'm literally looking it up.
I'm looking it up, so yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just wild. She could read
AJ
that
would
comment
never look
and not
something
realize
up.
it.
AJ would never. No, I'm not. Doesn't that like, why isn't the answer, what's wrong with sounding like AJ? Just saying.
Right.
And he literally said he cracked an egg, which means the moment someone realizes that they are trans. Egg means someone who doesn't know they're trans.
Oh, I saw your
Orange.
profile picture.
Okay, I went through it all, honey. Okay. I went through it all. Right?
Yeah, that was the one that Apocalypse Punch pops up on the
Yeah.
In her chat, it was the one that just said that.
They're famous, is what we're learning. That's how this works.
Is that supposed to be me? Oh, it's hot. It's
You can
hot.
make it just rice, no meat, nothing. Make it vegan, or you can make it with chicken, or you can make it with beef. So I'm gonna make 1 cup of
Now I'm going to make a version of it that is you.
rice. I'll put 2 chicken
Oh no.
drums.
Actually, I'm supposed to make a pin-up furry art for Killdoge, I think.
Is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, is this one of these like AI generator things?
Oh, I was gonna actually draw something. Not well, mind you.
And that's it. Cheap, fast. I'm doing that. The eggs.
Not the eggs.
I'm gonna make
a vegetable dish. Oh God.
Okay. It's like
Vegetable
a ratatouille.
dish.
Okay.
Ratatouille.
That's like,
Ratatouille.
I'm gonna do that.
He's gotta watch the movie Ratatouille.
Cooking on a budget, you guys. So many people don't have the money to order out or go out and eat or spend a lot of money on food, and I'm going to make delicious dishes really under $10.
What? Not with eggs.
Really good. And then we're going to order. Next to Wistful, we're going to order the. I don't know. I want to.
You know, the internet is fucking huge.
Not salmon with eggs.
Okay.
Oh,
He really does like eggs. Like, I'm not saying it's a conspiracy, but
He does bring, yeah, I know he does bring up eggs a ton in this, but like, yeah, I don't.
I think he just wants some eggs.
Yeah,
I think he
he's
just wants
craving eggs.
I think he's stoned wants
Hussy
some eggs.
the egg addict.
Maybe we could actually find everything everywhere, but like everybody say LGBT,
Oh, no.
okay, and it stops at
LGTB.
not Q.
Wait, what? Are you? I'm so concerned that it doesn't say Q.
Oh
no. Oh no.
What is happening?
And once again, we are on a completely open platform where literally anyone can upload anything. Yes, on Spotify, anyone can fucking upload anything. And this?
Not chicken drums.
What?
2019.
Oh man.
Sometimes a man craves some eggs, and then he's going to crack them. The monster.
Someone lock up Chicken Drums. He's trafficking people.
Chicken drums comes after the egg. Oh God.
Oh God, please play the song.
By Chicken
Let her play
Drums.
the song.
It's a
Hit
song.
Play Azria, please.
Okay. LGBT.
Okay. No, actually, that's
Everybody
not what
say
it says.
LGBT, okay, by Chicken Drums. Because
no,
he's
no LG.
Yeah.
TB.
LGTB.
Read.
enunciating
Are you legally blind?
things differently when he's using code words. This is how exactly how I fucking caught some goddamn trafficking. $300 fucking dollars.
What?
Try the salmon with the egg.
What?
What? What?
I don't know where the $300 came in, but
That's how she found it. What is happening? I don't even know how to add that to the chart. I'm crying.
I want to try the salmon with the eggs. So we do that.
Oh.
what was it again? Chicken what?
Chicken drums.
Chicken Drums. There we go.
I'll see how that is. Maybe I'll do the hand. So
I'm glad what is in my thumbnail.
cooking on a budget. So it is rice with tomatoes. I just looked it up.
Is she a
so
bounty
basically, Kim, it is rice with tomato paste.
No, not that.
For every 1 cup of rice, you use 1.5 cup of water. Okay? Or broth. It's better to use broth. Let's say if you don't want to use meat, right? Just put
What the
1 cup of rice.
Oh God.
1.5 cup.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this another time because it's literally just getting worse and fucking worse, and I can't stop looking up everything.
Bussy? Bussy, no. I will not stop stealing your content.
Not salmon.
A giant monster cock. Usually has a slight right curve. One similar to the one of the famous artist and rapper DaBaby would be a salmon dick.
Oh no.
Ayo, I got that salmon. By Squiggles, February 24th, 2020. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No one tell her about river tribes.
Salmon, a giant, very thick monster cock. He's mixing the salmon and the eggs. Okay?
Okay.
Are you...
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Okay, he's mixing the salmon and the eggs. Okay, so also
is she deep frying it like Capone?
adding
What is going on?
salmon with the eggs. Oh no. Not that. Anything but that.
Oh man.
I'm crying, and you know, I don't know what to do about it, but I'm glad we're all here together. This can go sideways. No, actually, we'll make it like over here, right? Yeah, like it's like a big deal. There we go. Adding salmon with the eggs. Oh my god.
You hearing this?
Back it up one more time.
Okay.
Okay? Salmon.
1.5 cups.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Sorry.
He's mixing the salmon and the eggs. Okay? Are you hearing this? Anyway.
Oh no.
So they're trying to transition
They're
the egg into.
Has she heard about
having
salmon
a monster
eggs?
cock?
That like Are you hearing this?
I don't know what she even has in her head here. It's like it's so confusing.
Oh god. I feel like we're being gaslit. Can I say that?
Yeah. No, yeah, I could see that.
Are you hearing this? Okay? The salmon and the eggs.
Broth. Put about half a stick of butter. The more butter you put, the better. Okay? Armenians
Oh no.
love butter. Put half a stick of butter. Put a little bit of salt. Let it. Don't cover it. Let all the water evaporate. Once it evaporates, put it on the lowest fire, cover it, and let it steam.
Put it on the lowest fire. Oh no.
But do not open the lid for 20 minutes until it's done. If you open it and the steam
Torture.
goes, your rice ain't gonna be cooked right. And then just fluff it up and you're good. And try to use the jasmine or the basmati.
Dad is 87 and has Alzheimer's.
It's a coincidence, right? Right, guys?
The disease was
Yeah, coincidence.
The ad is the
giant
ad
monster
a
cock.
coincidence?
He's gonna mix the salmon and the eggs.
progressing.
Oh. She's talking about the salmon and the eggs.
No, she's still talking about the salmon and the eggs, yeah.
I'm sorry. We misunderstood.
Oh, man.
I had a dream that I got into a fucking huge fight with Hussy. It was a dream, y'all. Okay? Just
Was it about salmons?
So this is the kind of thing that I said, this is your body telling you to log the fuck off. When you're having dreams about fucking people on YouTube, you're doing too much.
You're doing something wrong.
Way too deep into this. You need to log off. Like I said, this is a sign that your body is telling you that you need to log off. Like you need to just experience like real life for a bit. I'm not saying anything specific. Maybe it's a few hours, a day, a week, a month. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just saying that like this should not be getting into your dreams. Oh no, not the salmon.
Gotta add this salmon here. Beautiful. I
hope quiche means something in the trans agenda.
But what about mayonnaise and Miracle Whip?
I think Keisha's are like after they've already detransitioned.
Oh yeah.
Good fat Angie.
Turned into
Tell me
a
good
pie.
fat Angie. Jasmine, yes. Jasmine rice is good. I think I got Jasmine. Whatever I can find. Kimmy used to work for a Persian dentist, so she had a lot of Persian food.
Salmon scramble or maybe a quiche is so good.
I love Jasmine too.
Don't fucking say Kimmy's name, dentist and food, okay? Because clearly, like, don't, because I don't like that.
What?
Because we all watched you throw her away so goddamn quick. If she was involved in any of this shit, you would have had her right there, lying to her. Don't fucking say her name.
Morning, Buds and Hazards. Good morning.
Well, how do you know she wasn't? Like, this is what I'm saying. It's like she just makes this blanket assumption on everybody. And she doesn't even acknowledge that this is like 2-3 years ago. Like, she keeps acting like this just happened last week or something.
Look at him go.
I know, it's crazy.
Talking about eggs. Like, now I kind of wish I had, like, an archive of Hussey, and we could just find, like, every time he's ever said egg.
But basically, they all make up their own shit, and they all
Greg
sit
is
around
done
being
with
freaks.
Azria. Is this breaking news, Rampage?
Oh my god. Greg? Egg? I'm just saying.
But you can tell by the language, like, first of all, Hussey ain't cooking a goddamn thing. Never does. But just the other day, he did say he made a dish.
A lot of laughs, Capone.
That took me a minute.
You missed a lot of laughs. You missed vagina. You missed, I particularly like, he had eggs, and then he cracked them. This is crazy. Mixing
I believe
salmon
that
and egg.
Hussey is talking about deep frying salmon, Capone. What do you know about that?
How do you feel about brunch? Yeah, you missed brunch.
He didn't have any meatballs. And I said, how you making a pasta dish when you ain't got no meat?
Meatballs? Just saying.
Meatballs. Like, that's, you only had, what, 3 things to get? Some seasoning, scallion, whatever. So that might have meant something. He wants to cook again. Anyway, basically, I'm going to drive fucking Hussey insane. That's my point. He's not going to do a goddamn thing online, ever.
Okay. And you are, what exactly?
Without me sniping the shit.
About my rice too. When I eat Chinese food, I gotta have it.
Yeah,
with
the
their
chart's
rice.
here.
It doesn't taste good with jasmine or basmati. And when I eat my food, I gotta have it with, I'm picky too.
For the people that replay, the trick will be to scroll through until, like, you see the thing you're curious about pops up. It's great.
See, that meant something, but I don't even feel like it. Because he's thinking, like, okay, what am I supposed to say? And he's being calculative. Yeah.
Fat people conversations.
What?
I missed that
Being
one.
calculative about what? If he's speaking in code, what is there, like, what?
Is Hussey smart enough to speak in code for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you're giving him way too much credit. Like, he can barely turn his fucking stream on, let alone fucking give out fucking trafficking codes to people.
To whom? Like you guys shared an audience at one point, so like,
No sticky white rice. What do you mean?
I'm sorry. GP and Hussey are not in AJ's life without something fucked up happening.
What?
And that's the part why I have empathy for her. I just do. I just do. I do.
But you too, Azria.
I do.
You like sticky? No sticky white rice from Chinese? Yes, it is.
Eggy toast
Chinese,
needs to be checked
sushi, all
on.
of that stuff.
Oh no, is she gonna go for
What
sticky
you
white
mean?
rice next?
Oh god, no. Not the sticky white rice.
I'm so sorry.
Tapioca pudding.
Damn, Hussey, they dropped you quick as fuck after that trial. Why? Dang. Oh yeah, you were crashing out and telling everyone's business. That's why they dropped you. And now they're gonna report you. They said income.
Marked sassy.
Okay.
You don't like sticky white rice?
Oh no.
I do.
I do.
All right, you guys. Any questions?
Sticky white rice, LGBTQ.
Any questions, comments, or concerns? They use long grain rice. Yes. Yes.
Well,
sticky white rice is. I love it so.
Anyway, so Sticky Rice is a homosexual Asian male who is predominantly attracted to Asian males.
Stop.
She did it.
Stop. Stop. I keep thinking
I had
it's
a
going
feeling
to
it was
stop.
gonna be some like Asian bukkake thing.
I'm so upset. I'm so.
So then when that guy said, "Oh, I gotta have my Chinese food with my rice," and then so I'm presuming that person was an Asian person. He was saying, "I want an Asian man. Like I need," and he's saying, "Oh yeah, I like my shit too." Sticky rice. Okay.
Stop. I can't. God. I can't handle. What?
You could only eat Chinese with that or Japanese.
Oh
Must have
no.
sticky white rice with Chinese food.
Oh no, she's gotta think.
David, creep, weirdo.
You recap the first part. I got it right.
Got it.
For $100,000. Yes, I could recap it. So, me and Orange.
Yeah, me and Orange are together. He's bisexual now. Yeah.
Okay.
MFW's ex are talking.
God damn it.
And we are planning on seeing each other soon, romantically talking.
Oh,
and,
nice.
He
Very
is going to come
lovely.
on panel this evening at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Just going to put this here next to the.
That's all it is. Now you don't watch the replay? Really?
Anyone ever see Hussy and Orange on panel at 9:30? Or I still listen to Gigi sometimes because he can't keep himself from giving me a good drag on Hussy. I can't stand anything about him.
I missed that stream, I guess.
But yeah, didn't see it.
I was saying for a long time that I'm like, this guy hates what he's doing. He's annoying because he's like, oh, I don't know how long I'm going to stay on here.
Yes, my husband likes sticky rice. Well, now you know.
Oh, okay, I'm going to go. I'm like, well, go the fuck away then. And I had stopped watching a while ago.
Intention isn't enough when you're a big girl on the internet.
Right.
Don't be embarrassed.
9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, yes.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm gonna say is I
next-
think you'll all figure it out eventually that if
We did.
the intention was there, she would definitely point
Reel
her
back.
cannon. She wouldn't be pointing her cannon in these directions. And that's a lot of the point that I've been trying to make is like, there is actual shit going on out there
Yeah.
on the internet.com that isn't in Girl World. And Hussy's not a fucking predator. And like, it's just like, she's just over here, just like, it's very obvious. The intention really here is that she's getting revenge on people. That's really what the intention is here.
Yeah, I don't think like she's well intended wanting Fresh Garbage's address, for example.
Yeah, I don't think she's well intentioned wanting that for sure.
Yeah.
By the way, Irate Alex, his name was Irate Bear, and he's from the Rouse sector. He also came back with the Zoom thing. Oh, Belinda already covered it.
You guys, if anybody DMs me on Twitter right now, I might not be able to get back to you right away because I'm not verified and I reached my limit to sending DMs back. It's a pain in the ass.
Wow.
It's on my $11 stock. I'll give it to them when I'm
45 and 2 zigzags.
What?
You can't even send the damn DM now because you reach your limit. Oh, hell's no. Oh, really quiet? I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me. Y'all hear that? Anybody get stuck like that? You go to the settings and change it up in here. Ooh, I didn't know that, sweetheart.
That's an angry bear.
Good man, still. How's it? Do you know? Bombshell? No. Who that?
Who that?
Well, everybody got kicked out. All the girl world got kicked out and booted out of his chat. And now you can see that you guys were nothing but a dollar or trafficking or whatever. He's a fucking evil piece of shit.
A dollar or trafficking or whatever.
And he's a danger to society. And
What? Azria, you are currently standing as more of a danger to society. Let's be for real.
every single person is a mark or someone to manipulate or is on his side or whatever. And Carrie has now fed her audience to Hussy, which is way more vulnerable. So I don't even know.
What? Blue might be
Capone, what is
code.
blue code word for?
And Woti, you're gonna fucking fail forever. You're never
The depression every time.
Wait,
that...
what?
Yeah, wait,
Hold
sorry.
on, why am I getting a random drag out of nowhere? I have nothing to do with this. I don't know why she keeps bringing me up.
So, I don't even know.
I don't know what that means.
And Woti, you're gonna fucking fail forever. You're never gonna do well.
Oh.
You're never gonna have a great channel. Never.
No. I'll never have a great channel.
Can we
Was
get
that the best
roses
you
in
could
the
do?
chat for Woti? Roses in the chat for Woti.
Yes. Please respect my dead channel. Like, she must be real mad
Everyone.
to like go there because I feel like she like knows that I do this like as like a job, and she's like, I know where I'm gonna really hit him is in his passion.
Your channel's not going anywhere. Ah,
Your channel will fail.
she's cursing you right now.
Don't worry, girl. It's been doing it for the past 10 years.
Last week, like, she said, we were watching something and she said, like, YouTube will never pay your bills. And it's like, doesn't it actually pay its bills?
Yeah, I don't. It literally does, but I mean, go off, Queen.
Who said that to him?
You need to type a little faster, bitch. I ain't got all day.
Hold on. I'm spiraling like Callie did right before Christmas, bitch. My sanity has evacuated my brain with no notice. It left the toaster, but I need a pink one. LOL. If you know, you know. Shit. I don't know right now. I don't know.
She really? When was that?
Colors are fucking me
Probably
up.
differently.
What I do know, though, is that I understand where you're coming from.
Oh, Callie?
Because,
yeah.
Not like,
yeah, she has this famous, like, right before Christmas bitch meltdown.
Well,
where she's
Christmas
like,
is a hard
I guess,
time.
I want to say it was like her boyfriend left her right then, and like just a bunch of shit was hitting the fan all at once, and she's like, right before Christmas, bitch. You did all this right before Christmas, bitch. Some shit like that. I don't know. Somebody probably knows the story better than I do.
the same thing happened with fucking Shane Dawson.
Crisis.
This piece of shit
started true. Yes.
made a whole
that's-
separate channel,
hold
Shane
on.
Dawson TV.
Yes, you should.
Lion Eye says Wody should start a true crime channel. Maybe start with Sarah Boone. You might be right. I might have to start with Sarah. I might have to do that since my channel is failing. I can try true crime. There's an option.
Ditch, where's the body?
I go to his Twitter and I'm looking through, I'm like, why is he always like talking about like Dawson's Creek, like teenage girls and stuff? I wasn't getting that that authentically was him. And then he goes, if you are, my stuff is getting banned. If you are younger than 18, head on over to my Shane Dawson TV channel and lie basically and sub up. Okay. I go and I find shit on that channel. Crazy. Him and Omarion singing a song. Take off your pants, open wide. It was crazy.
Does she, like, actually... This is why in my streams, I have, like, literally a part that says, like, music is music. Don't get, like, offended by what it says. Give your balls a tug. Like, this is wild. Stop.
Especially when you consider with, like, half the songs, most of the people don't even actually know the words to the songs. Like, you know what I mean? Like... Isn't there some show about that? Like some game show where it's like they...
Is she talking about Onision?
No, she's talking about Shane Dawson.
Oh, okay.
And to be quite honest, I don't know what she's talking about with Shane Dawson because I don't... you exposed what? He's not locked up anywhere.
He's ruined. His channel is destroyed.
I guess.
He's going to jail or he's going to die. One of those things is going to happen eventually.
Okay. And then it was pure debauchery. His mother and him grooming women on Tiny Chat. Him talking about his penis on Tiny Chat. All of this shit was out there, but they focused on racism. Yeah. And yes, I fucking went after Shane Dawson. I sure did. Now he's got goddamn twins.
What?
I mean, wait, what did I say? Onision. Fuck. No, Marion. Oh.
So,
Wait, hold
so
on.
she was talking about
Okay.
Onision.
She was talking about Onision when she said Omarion. I thought you meant like, yeah, the main, but no, she was talking about Shane Dawson, and yes, Shane Dawson does have twins, which is kind of my point. Like, what exactly did you?
I'm not.
I feel like
those were all
unsaved
words.
2 children there.
Those were all words. They didn't go together in any way, shape, or form that made any sense to me.
No, yeah, she does this, and it was the same thing with that Zoom thing that she was just like, well, don't you remember Zoom? And I think there was a guy, Michael or something, I don't know, and you know, there was a trans person, I don't know,
Yeah,
I don't know.
She said
Who
6
cares?
people or something.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you talking about, man?
What happened to Michelle?
Onision, friends with Billy the Fridge.
Yeah. I saw that happen too.
Drama.
Yeah,
Savage.
it's Billy the Fridge
Oh,
is
really?
friends with lots of people.
Right now?
I don't know
Tell
why.
yourself-
Never mind, let me check, because you're going to take forever.
Identical eggs,
Fucking
identical twins, a split egg. Oh my god. We need like that iceberg meme that like you put like the theory going further and further down.
What
I think
happened?
Azria should
Except
write
it's like a
novels.
giant
What's the name
egg,
of her
like
channel?
instead of an iceberg.
Well, okay, so you say Azria should write novels, right? But like, so Malice Black did her thing with Carly.
No.
And then she tried to do true crime, right? And then she disappeared for a while, and then she wrote AI novels.
Oh my god.
So I'm
I
just
forgot
saying
about the true crime channel. Oh my god. I totally forgot. I always forget about that damn true crime channel that Malice did because it was so fucking boring. It was so bad that
I think
like
I
couldn't
still
even
have that
bring myself to
one
make fun of it.
video she made somewhere.
Yeah,
I haven't
and
been able
then
to get
she
rid of it.
starts. So then after that, Malice decided to write AI books and sell them on Amazon. They were books about self-publishing that were clearly written using AI.
Right. And also her husband or whatever had some
Yeah,
interesting
the poetry
things
book.
about
Poetry book about heroin for children.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
you know,
Maybe we do know where this is headed.
you know, like she said, just like admit you do blow every day.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for her blue. I don't know. Is it called Savage?
Malice just could have
It's
told
going on
us
for
that
me.
she was
Well, I don't give
fucking
a damn,
popping
because
methadones. It would have been fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would have been like, okay, now I can understand why you're this insane. Okay.
She did kind of pull that like at the end, like she I'm on whatever, but like I don't know. It
Dude,
was
her
too
bottle
little, too
was
late.
rattling that stream that she came on.
Yeah.
Watch it. I just watch myself. I was just watching my whatchamacallit.
Damn, Belinda's getting up to some fuck shit over there in Krama.
Cottage pie video. That shit.
We're not.
Okay, so David said something. Savage Media Live. Okay, thank you.
Fuck
And-
shit over there in
oh,
Krama.
sorry. You know, she did call the cyber police on me, which I feel like is essentially what Azria's bound to do. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
she's calling lawyers and shit.
she's calling APS and lawyers and
I'm just saying, like the
FBI
it's
and
uncanny.
shit. I don't DOJ,
Uncanny.
LMNOP.
Cottage
Maybe she's Maori too.
pie video.
No.
We're not.
Okay, so David said something. Savage Media Live. Okay, thank you. David said I should make the meat.
Noodles, you fucking pussy.
Oh yeah,
Why do you-
and she like entered a children's poetry contest. There was that too.
care Savage is
yeah.
live? I'm confused. Oh boy.
Think of the children.
She lost that poetry
A little more
contest,
sauce.
by the way.
I guess
Good.
add more broth or put a little salt, make it more wet. He's right. I was thinking that to make the
Hold on. So this fucking loser, okay, Noodles.
Yeah.
We're gonna change that name. Head of the brain, my ass.
What?
cottage pie video. That shit. Okay, so David said something. Savage Media Live. Okay, thank you. David said I should make the meat. a little more saucier. I guess add more broth or put a little salt, make it more wet. He's right.
Lexi, if you have any questions about anything I brought up, let me know and I'll try to point you in the right
Oh
direction.
yes, I need to finish my Carly series. I
Yeah,
know.
would you fucking get to work on that? Jesus Christ.
Well, you need to harass me and bully me into doing it.
Okay,
so.
I will handle you. And traffic you straight into the Carly dock.
Yes, please traffic me into making video essays again.
Yes.
I was thinking that too. Make it a little better. And next time I make it, I'm gonna put sweet peas in it.
Oh no, not sweet peas.
I'm gonna put sweet peas. I love me some sweet peas on it. The Savage that apologized. I know who she is, but the thing is, I don't know the name of the channel because I didn't subscribe to it. I know who she is. I know who she is. I know who Ziggy is too. Ziggy was the one that was given a tough no.
Lying eyes, she wasn't a minor, though. She was. She lied about her age.
I learned that. All right, you guys.
And there was like a.
Oh, that's it? Okay, bet you never made any of this shit.
It was a.
Also, of course, I found.
It was like a limited.
It was a youth poetry contest, and the rules were basically 25 or under. I assume they weren't like checking IDs or anything for it. And she submitted the whole thing online. But she definitely wasn't 25 or under. I can say that much.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She wants to make sure that every dime goes to whatever. I kind of, like I said before, just drop a bunch of money that you know will be more than it. You say you have all this money? Fucking just do it. Why are we waiting at all? Put $2,000 down. Just fuck it. You know what? Donate to the trans community somehow. Can you do that for me, Azria? For all this bullshit I've had to listen to? Can you start like a foundation for like giving trans kids food? Because like, after watching this stream, they'll be hungry.
On something, okay, because to get saucy, make it saucier. To partake in the consumption of alcohol for the purpose of becoming recreationally intoxicated. And remember when he did that fucking short with Cassandra, and he was pointing at the alcohol? To have sexual relations with another person for fun. Wow. So no consent.
Question.
Wait, what?
Oh, Noodles.
What?
What was this one?
I was reading
right
the
at
chat.
The end.
Jesus Christ.
It was at the very end, so like
Noodles,
it's already looped over.
Can you just
You're
confirm,
at the beginning.
Noodles, since you're in here, can you confirm that you paid for everything when we went out Sunday?
You're at the very beginning of the video.
What? No, why? Why does this happen
Because
to me?
it ended.
Oh.
And it loops over.
Oh, I see.
We were at the very end of the video.
Huh. Okay.
So like go back and go just a few, yeah.
Do it a little bit more. I didn't.
To have sexual relations with another person for fun.
Go back a little farther.
Okay.
Go back farther. Go, hurry.
There?
I'm put
a few
I
minutes.
love me some sweet peas.
Yeah.
The Savage that
Sweet
apologized.
pea.
I know who she is, but the thing is, I don't know the name of the channel because I didn't subscribe to it. I know who she is. I know who she is. I know who Ziggy is too. Ziggy was the one that was given a tough no. I learned that. All right, you guys.
Oh, that's it? Okay, bet you never made any of this shit. Also, of course I found something, okay, because to get saucy, make it saucier. To partake in the consumption of alcohol for the purpose of becoming recreationally intoxicated. And remember when he did that fucking short with Cassandra, and he was pointing at the alcohol?
Pause.
To have sex.
Do you remember this? I don't know about this.
So apparently he said something about getting saucy, and to get saucy means to get drunk for the purpose of getting intoxicated, which means to get drunk to get drunk.
Right.
And yeah, she apparently thinks this is another trafficking term, I guess.
Saucy. Let's, it doesn't need any context. It just needs to be big.
I haven't seen any of this, and Val's notes make it seem very compelling. I guess you're doing something right here.
People love a chart. They love visual aids. All right.
By
I know
the
that's
way,
not code.
Hit the subscribe button if you enjoy these charts.
What did I step into? Welcome to the void.
Hussey made the mistake of talking about brunch and cooking, and Azria has turned it into trafficking. So
this is something quite beautiful, truly. I'm not sure what I thought we would find. I need to step away for a moment, but like, man, maybe I should just end it there. But like, where am I? Who am I? I want.
Up to you. I'll stay on if you want to watch this one too.
Well, you know, I should sleep at some point, but I could do a while longer. But like, I want to look into this a little bit more because like her going into this is what I saw a little bit of, and it drove me up a fucking wall. So we're gonna do that. We're going to do Think of the Children for a minute. And
yes, like and subscribe while you enjoy this.
Yeah. And I'll be back shortly, but if I'm going to continue, I need to run and clear my brain from all of this eggery.
Get some water.
Yeah. Fucking hydrate.
For the fear, her heart starts to pound. A younger face standing too near the crowd. She draws her conclusions sharp as a knife, accusing the guilty, inventing the crimes. And the comments ignite when she raises the flame. Every stranger she marks with the scarlet of shame. She's the saint, the avenger, the one who will fight. But the fight isn't hers and it's never been right. And the comments ignite when she raises the flame. Every stranger she marks with the scarlet of shame. She's the saint, the avenger, the one who will fight. But the fight isn't hers and it's never been right. Won't somebody please think of the children? She screams like it's holy dawn. Every rumor she spreads is a halo of fire that burns through the truth every time. And the crown now belongs to the song she is selling. Well, silence is safer than daring to tell it. She dresses her rage in the language of care, but mercy is missing, it's never been there. A whisper becomes an unbreakable chain, a chorus of echoes that carry the blame. If a man did the same, they would call him obsessed, creepy, controlling, perverse at his best. But she wears the crown of a motherly queen, the cruelty hidden where love should have been. Will somebody please think of the children? Her anthem, her weapon, her shield. Every charge that she makes is a dagger disguised, but the rules are forever and real. And the world cheers her on for the life she's defending, while real victims suffer, the cycle unending. Think of the children. Think of the children. She chants like a prayer that excuses the sin, but every crusader who fights without cause leaves innocence buried beneath their applause. Will somebody please think of the children? She wails as the curtain comes down. The crowd only sees her devotion and passion, not the wreckage she's left all around. And the truth faces silence, her victory hollow. The shadows dark vanish, but just learn to follow. So think of the children, but think of them true, not just as excuses for what you may do. Kindness is louder than fury or lies, and children are watching with wide open eyes.
So there. I'm glad you guys like it.
It's an underrated song.
It is. You know, I think I want Azria, just respond to that. Just that. Like, go through it and look up every word in the lyrics for me. Please.
Sexual relations with another person for fun.
Oh, wrong one. We already did this. We already been a dick.
Over.
Yeah. We're into that. All right.
And I paid a lot of attention to his victim. And I come to the realization that this person has been completely brainwashed into thinking that they're intersexed and transgender. Their name has been changed. Their birthday has been changed. They think they have multiple personalities. They're being sex trafficked.
Right out the gate. All right. 1 minute.
Yeah. And I mean, no supporting evidence whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure that's what she's going to show, right?
Yeah, well, one would certainly hope. Let me merge. And then we'll just go ahead and merge all of these. Because I'm a mongrel. Alright. Going to add some details here. So. Oh. No, what have we done? Merge these two. Alright. So, supposedly, according to Azria, Michelle, oh no, I need to give her more room. There's a fish here. Alright. Has been tricked into thinking she's intersex. And then, oh, I think that was the first one. We'll hear this again.
Has been completely brainwashed into thinking that they're intersexed and transgender.
And transgender.
Their name has been changed, their birthday has been changed.
Name and birthday has been changed. We're gonna put brainwashed. Would hate to misquote her.
Changed. They think they have multiple personalities. They're being sex trafficked.
Multiple personalities and sex trafficked. Sex trafficked.
And he has complete fucking control of this individual.
And then complete control. And then we'll do a little, we'll put it by our little arrow there. In the same color, probably. Would be smart. Oh, boop. Alright. This is Azra's assertion.
I don't know where they are because I think they took her to, like, I don't know if he's a caretaker or he got POA. I don't know where this person came from, but it looks like he took this person to, like, you know, when you go to get your driver's license and just got like, got them to say that they're trans, right? Do the whole process and then got new photo ID. Because when you look for this person, there is no fucking history anywhere except for the bullshit that they put on the internet.
Good.
So is like the DMV in on this or like what?
It, you know, it goes all the way up to the top. The president's in on this.
So I went in the chat and I donated more money than those motherfuckers. And I was talking to them and I don't even know what to say them because I don't think that they are intersex or trans or anything. I think that they have been brainwashed. But
okay. According to Azria. We'll just add that real quick.
I mean, I just don't get this because it's like, I feel like you're removing literally any agency that this woman has and you don't know.
She seems very smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she seems incredibly smart from what I saw. And as far as her being a vulnerable individual, maybe, but like, and I'm not saying that that doesn't leave her open to possibly being taken advantage of, but I don't believe
say
that
all this.
Like, exactly, and I fully believe that she's in control of her channel. She knows what she's making, which is probably not much because I saw the views, they're not much.
Right.
Like, I don't know where you come to all these conclusions that she has no agency in any of this.
Could not, would not with a mouse. I don't, yeah.
Anyway, let me get into it. But all I know is that there's a missing person and we need to find them. And that's it. I don't know how the fuck
a missing
to do it, but I'm hoping we can all just sit here and kind of...
She's on the internet.
She's literally like live today. What do you mean missing?
Yeah. Well, if somebody needs to find her, I'm sure they could contact YouTube, pull an IP address. Like, I'm sure they could get to the bottom of this, but I'd like to see some evidence that there is a missing persons report out for this person.
You can't just go around calling people missing for like a lot of reasons, really. Missing Michelle.
It's like screaming fire in a movie theater.
Yeah.
Kind of like you know,
Search
think some
party.
shit. Police involvement is definitely happening. I'm waiting until 9 a.m. Actually, no, other people
Oh, okay. Police involvement's definitely happening. Waiting till 9.
Uh-oh.
calling. We need reports filed. We need complaints made. There's like a vulnerable person missing thing that I'm gonna fill out in the morning.
What?
But I was waiting for
What?
Noodles and Hussy to finish their live stream.
Well, you can't just file missing persons reports. What?
Yeah, I don't. Is she's gonna report this person as missing?
That's kind of what I'm understanding. I don't.
And I'm not sure if, because you know, I was fucking around with him, letting him know that I know who and what he is in the chat. You know how I go. And then he panicked and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you home now," and drove her to her place, and then went home. And I don't know where her place is. I don't know who the fuck she is. We found an ID. It looks like they like put this information on the farms, but it's them. It's just a fucking rabbit hole. All right, I'm tired, but fuck that. This shit is
If he
dork.
drove her home, it should be
It's dark
pretty
as fuck.
easy to determine.
And I want
especially
him in jail.
Lux just said he gave the hotel name and showed a room key.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if she's missing, how do you know where to report
She doesn't
to?
seem
You know?
careful
Like,
with her information, which is her prerogative, not necessarily a wise one.
and I think it's in that documentary. They say something about her like living with her mom or something, and it's like,
Well, and like she streams everything, so how would you not know?
yeah, you know where she is. Like,
There's no signs.
sort of.
She's legally blind, but she never shows a sign in her streams. when
Like,
she's
in other
walking
words,
around.
I mean, do you want us to believe that there's somebody like behind the curtain, like holding a gun to her head or like something? Or like, I like, am I really supposed to believe that she's in some kind of duress and being forced to live stream to like 20 people? I don't get it.
Yeah. Carrie
I guess
covered
this is
what
the
she
same
actually said.
SJM logic or something. I don't know.
Yeah, see, the same thing is like how I don't picture Azria going to a police department and not being like, and so there's Hussy, and I tried to call his lawyer, and he pretended to be his own blah 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 blah, blah and then this fresh garbage, and her mom's dead, and fuck that bitch. Like I can't picture Azria not unloading like she does online, right? And like in the same way, I imagine whatever Azria said to Michelle came off wild. Like, it couldn't have been, like,
Yeah, that's the thing is like when you're like, that's the thing, especially when you're dealing with a person that wouldn't know. Like, okay, she believes that Michelle is being trafficked, but Michelle doesn't know that she's being trafficked. So what you don't do is rush in there and be like, "We're gonna save you, baby." Like, what? I feel like you're, if anything, instilling more fear into somebody. Like, I feel like you're gaslighting in a bit of a way because you're instilling
a
more
vulnerable
fear.
person.
Yeah, into somebody who's already you're considering is vulnerable anyway, that wouldn't necessarily understand what you're talking about. But on top of that, you're being as vague as fucking possible.
She was
as
literally
well.
saying
Like,
in her chat, "I will find you."
I will find you. Oh,
Do you want to drop the link in time? I would be happy to review this.
And I want to know, I'm not getting off the fucking computer until I know this person is straight up. So, David, I know you're watching, Hussy. Waited for you to complete the live. Do you guys know if their live is done? Because someone told me not to watch it, or else I'd fucking bug out. So I paid attention and didn't watch it. Instead, I cried a little bit. Because, you know, when I'm angry. But if Hussy and Noodles and Widow
Take a break.
have been up to this shit for all these years, who the fuck? Like, my mind is blown, okay? So bear with me. Bear with me. I don't even know the hell to start. I know that me and Nikki and other people have been talking about it. Poor Michelle. Noodles will say he was just joking, but damn, you can't with this. What they need is a complete intervention. This is psychological kidnapping. That's what it is. Psychological kidnapping.
All right, let's add that to the chart. What color is it? Let's make psychological kidnapping in pink. I feel like it's a
Like, do you remember that pizza and wings comment that Queen of Karma raged about when it came to Carly?
No, I don't remember that one.
So, like, somebody in the chat says something to Freddie, like, "Don't worry, Freddie, we're coming to save you with pizza and wings," or something.
Oh.
And Carly just kind of like goes, "Listen, guys, Nobody's coming out here. We're happy, you know. And then Queen of Carbon gets all pissy about it. Carly, it's obviously a joke. Okay, why can't you take a fucking joke? Ah.
Yeah.
No, I don't
she
remember
does
what I was gonna say. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what I was gonna say, but it's the same thing where it's like, you know, like that's why, you know, even if that was well intentioned and or a trolling or a joke, like that's why you don't just like blast in there with something like that to somebody with special needs, because like they might take it a little bit far, you know.
Oh, she'll show it. Okay, perfect.
Especially if you actually mean it like that.
Yeah. Psychological kidnapping was not a thing when I got my psych degree, says RBF.
But anyway, David is, I'm going to know all his motherfucking business because he's broke and I'm
this
not.
is the beginning of the one from last night.
Can we split hairs as to the definitions of psychological kidnapping versus gaslighting? I would like to be psychologically kidnapped from Girl World.
So, where are you going tomorrow, David? What are you doing? I'm on your fucking ass. And you're going to have to call the police on me. You're going to have to call the police on me, nigga. All right. Let me... And then Hussy bugged out.
Can we enter a definition for psychological kidnapping into the Urban Dictionary?
He went over AJ's panel, but I'm going to try to do this in a cohesive way, okay? Please bear with me. So I think we should start. I know Nikki T's going to be here. Wait, where's Nikki? Yes. Heavy topics, protect your peace. Oh, it's triggering as fuck. Oh, snarky. Okay. I can also pin it. Okay. I don't feel like to pin it though because it's a stupid thing. Nah, I can't pin it. I don't know what StreamYards needs to make their comments smaller on the screen. Maybe not. We'll figure it out.
You need to learn OBS.
All right, I'm gonna check my DM.
You need to learn OBS. You need to get better at what you're doing.
I told her that.
You can even adjust things. Like I don't remember. I never had the chat on the screen, but I'm pretty sure you can adjust your layouts on StreamYard, like the size of different portions. So.
StreamYard just needs to be shut down. Like I just feel like it makes it way too easy for any asshole to like start up a live stream. So just shut it down entirely.
I'm just so angry.
Just fuck it.
Yeah, Hussy went on AJ's panel.
Normies off my internet.
Yeah, you don't deserve a platform. You're not even willing to use OBS. Fuck out of here. Streamlabs.
Exactly. If you can't take the time to learn OBS, okay, you don't
deserve an opinion. We're gonna get canceled for this.
I started yelling again.
Oh no, Jeff's couch pineapple? That's clearly code.
Right, because I think they were watching Carrie. Like he went up with Carrie. Carrie did not cover me. Remember yesterday when I was just pure Hussy all day and we're like, what the fuck? Well, Carrie went on her stream and she didn't say a damn thing. Oh, you're talking about Hussy? She didn't even fucking say the word Hussy. So you better believe when a bitch is out here exploiting teenagers and acting like it's all good, all right? They don't, she's sick in her head too. Because why wouldn't you cover it? Why wouldn't Carrie say,
What? Shut up.
Why?
The fuck? I didn't even...
Because she didn't want to. She was not in the mental space to do so. The end.
No, Hussy was like this. She's a fucking demon as well.
Carrie didn't mention her, sicko.
I don't even know what the hell to share. Okay, you know what? Let's go to her channel.
Okay, I'm sorry. So they spent all of this time bitching about Carrie. You're gonna respond to everything. You're gonna you're gonna read. And now she's mad that she didn't react to her. It's just wild to come out and say that out loud. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, you know, we're gonna watch a documentary. And everything's been downloaded, so this is awesome. And see, people are already saying they're confused, which is that's why they're doing it. But I'm not confused. I saw she's over there right now. What they're doing is keeping her awake. It's like a form of high control in cults. She's not slept. She doesn't know what's going on. She's got she thinks she has multiple personalities. She's doing these fake accents. She's saying that she died. She did not die because.
Why is Jiggly Girl familiar?
I went and found the obituary.
They killed her. Death. I feel like Azria has done all of these things. The multiple accents, the staying up for days.
They made her think that she died and she's someone else. It's fucked. So don't be confused, girl. Just ride. Just remember, okay, everything that you see, every comment that looks like this is true is really Noodles and his little fucking weirdos. They enjoy the psychological torture.
Zoo Phillips says, they told you to make a hit piece about Mizkith. Look what happened.
You know, it's so funny. I was gonna yell at you, Zoo Phillips, because you got that so wrong, and now it turned into you being completely right. So good job.
GG.
Or it's yeah, that's who it is. Or it's Noodles in another account. But even she's on Kick right now. She's been up for so fucking long, and they're making her play this demonic rock music. She's exhausted. She's been up. Remember with the whole camera, the camera in the corner
demonic
of the room. She's not slept
music.
since then.
Not the demonic rock music.
Anyway.
Demonic rock music.
So apparently, we're gonna watch this. This is dated 6 years ago. I Am Snow Queen, the Michelle Marie Deline documentary. Now I asked Michelle what her name was when she was born, and she's like, I don't know. It's like it was Michelle, Rumi said all these names, but when you go to their fake obituary, they put Michael.
What the
so if
fuck?
she was transgender, she would have said Michael.
What?
Okay.
No.
You don't ask a trans person for this information. Okay? Like, this is what's getting on my goddamn nerves. Is it's like trans people might be willing to talk about this, but there are plenty that don't want to talk about it, that don't want to tell you their dead name, and they don't want to tell you how they were born or what they were born with, and some of them
don't want you to have
literally
their legal
just
information.
want. Yeah, I mean, they literally just want to integrate into society as whatever gender they choose to identify as. That's it.
Right.
And then you have people like the. Oh my god. Why would you ask her this? Like, that's what annoys me. Like, why would you ask somebody? Like, you don't ask people if they're trans, okay?
Yeah, or anything
It's rude.
about any of it. Like, unless you're already there, like they already know you, and then I'm dying. No one tell them.
I mean, hell, I don't ask men if they're gay, even if we're at a gay bar. I assume they're gay, and if they're not, they'll tell me. But like, because we're at a gay, but like, this is ridiculous. You don't just ask people if they're trans. Like, what was your birth name, really?
Well, if they were trans, they would have just said so. Or if they were intersex, they would have just. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. They have a bot thing in the
that even
in the
says
chat.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, that says that. I think they put hermaphrodite or something in there. That says what they identify as, and I think she's like, I don't believe it, and I think she thinks the bot is like a real person.
Oh,
she thinks
lying
Botrix
for
is real. I don't know.
Ah, I see.
But
Right?
it's literally a
Not all this
chat bot.
fucking.
Yeah, it's just a chatbot. I saw it.
Anyway, so here. So it looks like they might have had 6 years. They've done 6 years this torture to him. I don't even fucking know. But I know I can't find them. And I know if that was her name, they would have one ancestor on the fucking internet. And either way, why the fuck is this person around Noodles? I am so goddamn mad right now. And fucking Hussey knows exactly what is going on, supports this behavior, protects Noodles, which he was just doing on his panel today. So that's why I waited until they were done, because Hussey, you are fucked. It's done for you. All right.
No, probably.
And we're just gonna fucking vibe and see what we come up with.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck this is, but anyway, it's downloaded. I Am Snow Queen, the Michelle Marie Deline documentary.
Mulaney.
Yeah. First of all, what am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, she needs.
But this is, I think it's that song Oblivious. How do I change the fucking language on this? Okay. Look at this is all psychological torture. They laugh. They sit there and laugh. One of her personalities has an accent that's Mexican, and they were all laughing in the chat.
So
right off the bat, exhaustion.
So this
okay.
I guess she thinks she's sharing something and not actually sharing it.
Right.
But like, this actually reminds me of something that Stardust was covering, which is chat, press 1 if you know who Poppy and Xena are.
I have no idea.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Who goes there?
Hi. I know. Go ahead. I just need to say one funny thing, but go ahead. Finish your thought.
Do the thing.
Well, just so Poppy and Xena was like this trans couple in a polycule, and they had like multiple personalities, and one of them had like 7 different personalities. One was like a dragon or some shit. I don't know.
My.
Zoo Phillips would probably know this better than me, but like that's what it's reminding me of, is the split personalities things with Poppy and Xena. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Don't quote me on this. This is
Writing
just
down a direct
what
quote.
I
Got it.
remember from the fever dream of watching her stream yesterday, or parts of, the 3-day affair or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. At one point she gets very angry. Like, she sees the restream bot again, right? Like, she notices it again. I know she mentioned it once, right? But she sees it again, and I don't know, I think it's a kick restream bot or whatever.
Yeah,
And
Botrix.
what is it called?
Botrix on Kick, yeah.
Okay, so she sees it, and it, like, it triggers her suddenly, right? And she's like, what is this shit? What restream bot? It's on Kick. I've seen this shit before. Keldoge. Yeah,
What?
I've seen this on Keldoge.
Oh no!
And, like, she gets noticeably angry because she thinks it's like, what is the word? Like, she thinks it's nefarious, like, or something. And I'm like, what?
Keldoge was behind
what
all
I'm kind
the
of gathering is she seems to think somebody else has programmed a bot to be in her chat to, like, harass her or something, or to gaslight her.
Yes,
and it's like, no, the channel owner sets that up and puts in the commands.
Does this person look like they want to fucking be doing this?
Like, I have it in my chat.
Yes,
like
exactly.
literally.
Like, it reminded her of you too.
For it to work, or am I being?
By the way, I was in the chat the whole time, and she's like, "Yeah,
no one asked.
We're gonna do another show at 9."
Shut up.
No one's ever asked her anything, but she says, no, it's my destiny. My goddess told me that I have to.
Oh my god.
I can't, but it's just the funniest thing that I just remembered that, like, it's something triggered. I heard you guys say restream bot, and I was like, oh my god, she gets mad at it because it triggers her and it sends her to, like, Keldoge, and then she either just, like, says that, or it triggers her to say, like, what she says on some other part of her 3-part odyssey, like, oh, Keldoge, yeah, I'm gonna be investigating his ass too because there's something there. Like, I know, there's some shit, like, there's some shit he's hiding. I recorded it. It's a tiny clip of her being like, yeah, like, I know, like, people have been telling me things about him too.
Oh yeah, of course.
Who are they? I just want her to name one.
But that's a tactic.
I'm pretty
people
sure
have
the
used
only
on
thing
me
they have on.
before.
I'm pretty sure the only thing they have on Keldoge is to try to, like, drag him for either being friends with Tipster or with Keffels. And the whole thing with Keffels is, like, she was literally defending Keffels a month ago. Because of the whole Kiwi Farms thing. And, like, yeah.
And Tipster came to defend himself on Keldoge's stream. Remember? I don't remember if you were like, but no, she will, as much as she, A-logs and is like, oh, they're platforming Luxie so she can lie, or whatever. It's like, she'll pretend that she never saw that Tipster stream. She's never seen it. It doesn't exist. Yeah. So, okay. I just needed to tell you guys about the bot. That's it.
That's I. If nothing else, before we leave, make me watch that because that sounds fucking hilarious.
Will do. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
I just. Jessica Messica is the only other person saying this shit about Kel. Yeah, I don't think anyone's talking about Kel, and especially if. So here, let me let you know the conspiracy behind Keldoge. Okay, Keldoge and I were created as clones by Worst of the Internet, right?
God.
And he is our handler, our little clone handler. All right, and we go about caping for all the things he throws at us, and that is the story.
9, another show, because YouTube.
Sounds about right.
Man, burn.
I feel like she does this a lot. Like, I'm not saying, like, everyone does this sometimes. I feel like she does this a lot. Think she's playing something and she's not.
It's escalated because she didn't used to do this before, and it used to be like, she might do this once a season kind of thing, but, like, it's been like at least once a month now, like, that she's doing
Let me show y'all what's going on right now. Hold on.
Let me show you.
Okay. This is what they have her doing right now. First, they were playing rock music like this the whole time. She doesn't like, I don't know what to call them, okay? But this is what they do. This person is fucking exhausted, okay? They are exhausted. They are alone. Every single person in this goddamn chat is one of those people. And then they tell her, she doesn't know that they
One of what people?
all know each other. She thinks they're individual people who all are like, oh, and then she talks about how.
Go ahead.
There is no evidence that this woman has been up for days. I mean, there's evidence that Azria has. She just said that. But like, there's no evidence that this woman's been up for days. When I looked at her streams, they were all like an hour, 2 hours long, and there might be 2 or 3 in a day, but that's
Azria, who is making you
10
stream
hours
right now?
max in a day? Like, what are you talking about? She's been up all day.
Oh yeah, my friends, they go, they don't come back. She told me that she has 2 different Discords. I said, what's your Discord? I said, how many do you have? Well, she goes, well, there's a private one, but you have to be, what did she say? You have to be, what's the word when you're basically some carry shit. And then she's like, but they come in there and they troll me and then they leave and they break me. And it's the saddest shit she'd ever heard. Okay.
Oh.
She's been awake for a very long time. Now listen to the music and don't worry about
Okay.
my crying. It's just because I'm so fucking angry. This is what they gotta listen to. Right? Don't like this music, okay? Then when you go up, they're pretending that that's her talking, but it's not. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna fix some chairs now. I have to do this, I have to do that, right? But I'm not talking to her. They're controlling the chat. She doesn't get any money from this channel. They have several. They're live streaming from every fucking platform, but she thinks she's getting the money from it, but she's only getting it from YouTube. And the last time she got fucking paid was in September. And then fucking Noodles, when he was with her, had her buy everything. And we're gonna watch that AJ's channel. I don't know why my phone's ringing now. Hold on a second. What's up? Hi.
Oh no, is someone handling you? They're gonna tell you that you're streaming without.
Hello.
It's probably someone calling to tell her you need to sleep.
Hey,
okay, yeah, like. So I'm looking at her last stream, and it was 13 hours ago, and it was 2 hours 37 minutes long. I think that's the one that I watched from earlier today.
Right.
And then I'm looking at her kick. There's one from 16 hours ago. 2 hours 37 minutes. So it's the same thing. She's just multi-streaming to a bunch of platforms.
Right. Are we sure that
like
she
she's
has
not streaming
control
24 hours
of all
a
of
day?
those platforms, Woody? Are we sure that someone's not making her stream for 12 hours at a time?
I'm just saying, if somebody is like controlling her, I just don't think they're doing a very good job of it. Because like her streams are getting like 200 views, like.
Well, with all these numbers, look at all this stuff. Like she getting.
Like if this is all for profit, like let me know. I can help y'all out with this because shit.
Shit.
Hold on. Fuck. I'm sorry. No, I am sharing. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Okay. I'm sorry, I was gonna get mad because I want to rage. Okay, bye. All right, so this is where she's at. So this is the music they have her listening to. Okay, this is a form of high control.
Oh no.
There's no possibility that a trans woman is into this music. No way.
It couldn't be. Hecate Reigns. Is this her? Wait, what? The name over here is Hecate Reigns. So is that her?
Yes, that's her that's her Kick account, I guess. Because when I looked at her Kick channel, it says that she gifted a subscription to Kick. And this was my other thing about this is like I don't know anything about this Michelle woman, and like I don't want to like say like I don't know anything about her. Okay, I'm gonna put it as bluntly as that. I don't know anything about her, meaning that I don't want to rush out to defend somebody that could have done something much worse than Noodles giving her a ride to her house. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. 1 minute, I need to grab this. So over here, she's like saying, my sign is predatory cuck soul drainer. I also have mental illness vengeance. No medication for it, but I enjoy it.
oh my God. Why would you say this in her chat?
I have no idea. This must be what they were talking about with like Carrie pointing out that like what she's writing is wild. So we're gonna just
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't pick at those people in her chat. You're just gonna raise suspicion because she already likes noodles. So like you don't want to raise suspicion that you're just there to troll noodles because that's just going to make her not trust you. Like, I'm not trying to be like calculated about this, but like at the same time, this is just not how you approach somebody if you think that they're dealing with like a situation like this.
What did you miss? Demonic rock music. Mostly.
Control. Okay, hold on, this is a form of high control torture. Okay, you keep the person completely exhausted so that they're easy to control. All they want to do is sleep. Right? I came in there. I made sure that I paid the most, whatever the fuck. I had said some things in the chat, but they made sure to put their little alarms up. So every single person here is a fucking deviant. Okay?
She gifted, hold on. She gifted one membership, okay?
The
it's
most.
$4.99. What do you mean
the
gifted?
Absolute
I mean,
most.
here's the thing. She isn't wrong. She did gift more than anybody else because nobody else has gifted any subscriptions on her kick. So
I'm so confused.
She did do the most, but I just want to put that in perspective. It's $4.99 a month.
She's really breaking the bank on this one. Okay. High control torture. Fuck yeah.
It's not that I assume that this is some sort of degenerate, but like I could easily look at Cyrax not knowing that he's a predator and be like, guys, like, why are you guys harassing this guy? He's obviously mentally challenged.
Right.
And you know, you're just picking on him because he's a freak or whatever. And like, you see what I mean? Like, I want to know more about the person before I start assuming that they're being dogpiled for absolutely no reason.
Right. So bot whatever says name is a registered blind, partially deaf, has physical mobility issues, is a female intersex / hermaphrodite. She and Lumi share the same body and are married to each other. So that is right there, clearly lying to us, the people.
Okay, all of them.
Yeah, that's bot Rix. That's the chat bot that, like I said, more than likely she wrote that.
Right. Hello, love. Your supporters from Girl World. Oh my god. Speaking for Girl, are watching. We will find who you really are. I remember your truth.
Yeah, that's...
We will find who you really are. Man, that could be like, she should just sell shirts that say that. Like, she wants to do it to Fresh Garbage. Wow. We will find who you really
That's
are.
just, I don't know. It's just
Is
so
that
loaded,
friendly?
especially to a trans person. We're going to find out who you really are.
Remember
like,
your
come
truth.
on.
Fuck. I don't even know what color to make such a statement. Red. Just like leftists.
I said, hello, your supporters from Girl World are
she's
watching.
gonna
We'll
read
find
it.
you, whatever, right? And then, of course,
Whatever, right? Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Alright.
Like, just show me one shred of evidence that this woman's being forced to do anything against her will.
Yes, many
and
people will
it's
know about you,
whatever.
baby doll. Don't you
Well, it's
worry.
like, if there's something actually going on here, then so be it. And like, you know, the microaggressions are whatever. It's just her reacting in the moment, but there just doesn't seem to be any evidence of anything happening here. I think she's just mad that Noodles texted her.
She's just definitely like, these are some crazy statements to say. Like, I remember the death card is a new beginning.
Oh, Lord.
I could tell by the way they wrote back it wasn't her. Plus, she was looking.
Many people will know about you, baby doll. Don't you worry. Sorry, I just read that. I
Yeah,
think
no,
you
I
just
get
read that,
ya.
didn't
Like,
you?
it's wild.
somewhere else. I knew it was him or whoever else. So then they didn't like what I said. So they put all these emojis. So, you know, it goes up.
Yeah, because it was creepy.
Basically, that's just it. So whoever runs this.
Yeah.
And
See,
then
that's
she's
what I'm
spamming
saying
the
is
chat.
it feels
Weak.
like
You'll
it
break
feels like the
soon, David.
people that are in her chat may just be trying to like protect her from drama. And that was another thing that I noticed when I saw her stream today, was she was saying like, I don't want any drama. Like this isn't drama content, whatever. I don't know. But it was just something along those lines that I feel like they're just trying to keep her out of drama.
Yeah. Weak. You'll break soon, David. It's time. XO. I have vision issues.
Kick account is the one getting the money, and it's not her. They have the passwords to everything. I don't even think she even knows her fucking phone number at this point.
What?
And she's still live. Then she was live earlier on YouTube. I was there for what, maybe 2-3 hours, plus the whole thing with Noodles back and forth. So yeah, she's been up for a very long time.
Loud noise on an autistic person is torture. Yeah, but I mean, again, if she's choosing to put on loud music, that's on her. Like what?
Well, they're keeping her up for days.
Who's they though?
David, clearly.
I think the only person keeping her up for days is her other personality at worst. Like that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any sense.
The link attached to the post, and I went down a rabbit hole.
I remember, if this was a documentary about someone that Snow Queen means something, I can't remember, but if this is someone you're trying to respect, it wouldn't be like this. This is all like jerk off material for torture. Everybody who enjoys this knows what's going on.
Your monitor,
I will never be able to climb out of.
Getting it out.
Does she really not know what Snow Queen?
The link was found on a break from work. It was a fluke.
Like, she's going to make it something it's not. I think she can't help herself at this point. I think that's just how she works. I'm lost in the weeds. Where am I? There I am.
I was saying fix your monitor.
I'm trying. Listen, it's hard to be me. Very hard. Alright. Boop. I don't know how much we want to show. Probably a little bit. See what's up.
It was just meant to be. The link screamed.
No.
Click me. The face screamed. You're gonna want to see this.
No, I've got a bad memory now, so if you have a search word, like Becky's here.
Women who post their pictures on B who become famous through the platform are often called Queen B. Did I find the next queen?
Yes, a Snow Queen is a coke addict. There's so much fucking, they sit around and they think they're slick in their little Discord and they come up with all these things. She hears Snow Queen, she thinks she's an elf. They do this weird AI shit. It's fucking sick.
What?
What?
Can you be more specific, please?
There's no possibility that she came to any of these conclusions on her own.
Snow Queen.
Like, there's no possibility.
A coke addict. So therefore, it's code. Code? I'm just gonna put with a question mark. Maybe he just thought it was funny. Like, I don't think this has to be that deep. She wants to call herself a Snow Queen. He complied. Maybe it was part of the agreement. I don't know. Listen.
I mean, it could just be that she has white hair.
No, for real. Like,
it really could just be something that simplistic, you know? Like, and I just, again, we're back to the Urban Dictionary thing, but that's why, like.
Uh-oh. Won't he come back? Any kind of fool could see.
And David's the one that spends all the time with her. He's lied to her. I don't want to say her because that's not who. What do I say? I don't even want to say they because I'm going to say he. I'm going to say he. He, because they.
Let us see what wonderful and amazing things that are. Welcome back.
Sorry, I'm back.
I missed you. Going to eat you. Wow. Yeah. So she's just decided Michelle's a he now. So that's fun.
Yeah, that's the thing about pronouns, is it's one of those things that you don't get to decide, you know. It's more up to the person that you're talking to.
Gender's kind of like a very personal thing for a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't get this because it's like, you know, even if you think that she's been gaslit into it, like she currently chooses to identify as female. Like it would be like if, you know, I told you that you have to refer to me as M60 or that I want you to refer to me as M60. Like,
yeah,
that's just, it doesn't really
it's not
matter
a big
whether I was
deal.
convinced to do this.
Yeah, your handlers told you.
Yeah, I'm just telling you to give me the common respect of using what I'm asking you to use. Like,
Right. And I just, like...
I don't like the blatant misgendering throughout this because, again, it's just another, like, I know better than you. And it's like, why...
Why are you an expert when, like, last week you said Keldoge wasn't really trans?
Yeah, again, it's removing her agency from this, where it's like, you know, she doesn't have any choice in her own life. Like and that's what's disturbed me about like all of this over the past couple of months, is it just seems to be this attitude of like, I've decided this is illegal, I've decided this is wrong, and I'm gonna do something about it.
I will go to
and
any
you're gonna
length
listen to me
to do the thing that I'm going to do, even though it is morally, legally, or whatever wrong, like socially wrong. It's aggressive misgendering. Yeah, listen, as a non-binary person, like, I've gone through stages where, like, I cared more than I do now. Like, I'm very loosey-goosey with gender in general. It's, you know, a blessing and a curse. But, like, when it comes down to it, you know the different kinds of, like, misgendering as you go along. You know when someone's doing it to prove a point, and you don't have to even understand the point, but you know that it's not coming from like a empathetic place. And this doesn't seem like an empathetic place, even though she has decided that Michelle is a victim. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can say the intention's there, but it's very bad. Look, at the end of the day, it's at least a very bad idea to be sitting here trying to convince someone else that they are being trafficked, because that's what seems to be happening here. Is like it's more of, I've already decided that you're too stupid to like make decisions for yourself, so there's no way you could have chosen to be trans.
No, you know, and what's got me a little bit is, how is this different than anyone else deciding what gender she is?
Right.
Like, why are you trying to gaslight her into thinking she is one thing or the other?
That's why, whether she realizes it or not, I mean, this has got Candace Owens written all over it.
I don't know who that is. I probably don't want to. Scared.
Candace Owens.
They're not trans. I don't even think that
I don't know
he's intersex. I think they made him think that.
How?
Okay. Yeah, no, I have not slept. I'm not going to sleep, but thank you for asking.
Queen bee? Unfortunately not. But soon I'd learn I had found a queen of a different kind. The video's title, found through the link, was one I will never forget. The next, Chris Jan, the failed exorcism hilarious live stream. Though over 45 minutes, I had to give this a shot.
Is in the mid-40s. I'm doing a lot better with Lumi's help together.
Y'all see it? They found someone, right? They found someone who has no fucking support, and any friends they had online, they isolated him. They isolated him, okay?
Stop.
Yeah, stop saying him. This part she might have a point about, where it's like they found somebody that, you know, they could kind of use
easily
as their own Chris Chan
into. Yeah.
for their own entertainment. But again, like, what's actually happening there that is so bad, or like what
it
is she
feels
committing
like an
crimes?
attempt,
like, what's
like
happening?
at TV documentary show things. Like, and you can make the argument that like he then took that relationship and did all sorts of stuff, but like the documentary itself feels removed from like what she's saying, and I can't tell what part of that is because she's gone too far off of left field or because of editing. You know what I mean?
Well, it's because she needs to prove that Eggs Benedict is trafficking.
Right.
And now
the salmon and the eggs.
Every person that he talks to, he thinks is a friend or something. But I could tell, like, they know what's going on, but they've been gaslit.
They've been gaslit.
There's a couple. That was by myself.
And now they want to turn him into the next Chris Chan, right? And have control over the channel. That's what this is about. Money, fucking deviancy. And by the way, if you want to know what egg and egg breaking is, egg means, in slang term, a person who doesn't know that they're transgender. And egg breaking is when they find out they're transgender. How the fuck can someone call themselves an egg if they don't know, right? So these are labels from the outside.
No.
So what they did was she's an egg, and then there was egg breaking. And so when Hussy and fucking Noodles are at that restaurant, eggs.
Stop. How could they do it in the reverse? Like, she's literally not thinking about how this works.
Benedict, eggs Benedict, egg, 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 egg. It's advertisement for trafficking. That's what's happening.
Oh my god.
Who's paying?
And he could fucking sue me.
That's important to remember, Reverend.
You know, you're really giving him a case.
Just because someone has two souls does not necessarily mean they're evil. There's a marriage, and it's a marriage that's very special. And there's a
indoctrinated, okay?
love between the two. That is inseparable. Think of that. When you marry a man and a woman in your church.
What did I stumble upon? Was this a skit? And if not, who's in on?
But we're going to watch it all again. We're going to go right back to the restaurant. One, okay, it's on Rumble. And we're going to pay close attention. I'm going to show y'all. I'll show you the definitions and everything. That is exactly what Hussy, that sick fuck, is up to. And Witty Widow is into it. And Negs is a victim of Witty and Skeeter. Okay? It's fucked. Is this linked to the groups on Discord causing my...
I have no idea who Skeeter is.
I have no idea who Skeeter is. I don't really even understand the connection between Witty Widow and Hussy or any of this.
I don't even understand the connection between Greg and David other than they were on a panel.
Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they know of each other.
I'm like, I'm just trying to keep up.
We still haven't figured out who Greg is. Shit.
I'm behind.
Minors to off themselves, I think, is also known as 313. I couldn't say that it's David, but I do know that they're sick fucks everywhere. And I also know that there is a separate Discord. He told me that there's a private one and I have to like go through verification. So there's some sick ass shit going on. There's also 10 fucking cameras in his apartment. For what? And they said they're putting in microphones. We have a lot to go through, but just remember everything you're watching is a debasing, violation, psychological torture. For what?
On the joke. None of it made any sense. Clearly, I had no context to what I was watching. The channel owner recognized the similar voice that I did. Calling it, I found the next Chris Chan. I was curious to why this channel existed.
Really? Because this is another victim.
That's like the same title I feel like Malice used at one point, honestly. Like, it was real close. Or maybe she was just talking about Chris Chan a lot. I don't know.
What was
That's how they do it.
I found the next Chris Chan.
Oh yeah, no, not surprised by that.
Yeah.
I mean, because everybody's trying to find the next Chris Chan, you know.
You know,
I don't know why, but
American
the volume
Idol.
got really low for me.
On the video?
Yeah, on the video. I don't know what happened.
Let me play around with that.
Just hit play. It might be on.
So link it then, right? Normally when you're showing a video, I would show the whole thing with the shit at the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's really low
Title.
for me. Is it?
So what they're doing is, hey, here's someone else. And whoever runs this fucking channel, whoever
What do
voice
you
this
guys
is,
think?
they're also a problem.
Found the next Chris Chan. I was curious to why this channel existed. So I reached out to the owner for a statement.
Late in 2015 that I found Michelle. I would YouTube surf from time to time. I've always been into the weirder side of YouTube. And I just so happened that day I happened to be surfing entitlement mentality and just watching people freak out about how they're owed stuff from the government.
Okay, so they have several cameras around and they just have her, hey.
But like, she is someone who records everything, right? Like, that's one of my hangups.
And you'll hear how this piece of shit talks to him, and he'll say, "Why don't you sit in the couch?"
Greg is rapping about Azria being a dumb bitch. What? I don't even know his channel.
Oh no!
Send me. I have to. Breaking news.
Little elf outfit. Are you gonna put on the dress today? Oh, why don't you get? And just all day, and then he'll just be like, "You're fucking disgusting," out of nowhere. Yeah, but but we're not talking about Chris Chan. Like, I don't know anything about that, but you know, Chris Chan ended up being the reason the farm started, right?
Was that true?
Have done nothing wrong and have made efforts to help me.
Okay.
You're not the brunt of my anger, but I want to have to say it anyway, outright. Okay, I don't usually do a copper cap type of rant because I think that's a little
Hold
excessive.
on, you want Greg rapping?
Yeah, let's find Greg rapping.
Oh, okay.
Lexi
Actually,
has
Lexi just put it in the chat.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Look at you guys. Look at you wonderful people. Oh, I actually had his fucking thing open. Let's go back a little bit. How long has it gone? Holy shit.
Can't hang. Can't have too many people on fucking channel, or you're gonna have Yato and GT trying to ruin your fucking channel. I remember when I took on Yato and fucking Garbage 2-on-1. They fucking came back, went to church, turned into a nun. He turned into a priest with the most of the lead, and then checked on Garbage, and she had a yeast infection. Oh, I'm just rapping like I'm fucking perfection. This is my stream, I passed the inspection. When you look in the mirror, you don't see a reflection. You're like a fucking vampire from Twilight, looking at Edward. What's up, pull up, yeah. FCW got out of jail too, what the fuck you gonna do? Yeah, Lucky knew about that nigga too. And then he beat that fucking woman and they try to associate with me. They try to accuse me of having a fucking 5-minute conversation with Noodle. And I asked Yazir for proof. She didn't do fucking shit, she looks like the goof. That fucking puffy ass afro hasn't been fucking maintained in 2 fucking years. Yeah, she needs to lay off some psych meds and beers before she fucking goes in the psych ward. Yeah, move over Monty, going in, yeah, kinda funky, music biz like Marty, I'm pulling up to the block in Acorn, yeah, it's the Acorn town, who's the fucking king, it's sure than Marty, rest in peace, but he was crazy at the least, he bullied a fucking crazy mentally challenged person too, and Cyrix is a pedo too, but Azria thinks she can pick one side, she belongs in a zoo, she's a fucking animal, she's unhinged, I'm a customer, I'ma put the cage on her, if she tries to punch me, I'll double leg her and heel hook her, take that heel home, like Walter Walker, first round.
I don't know how to feel about this. He's going.
Yeah, it's a lot.
He's going. Pew Pew is there.
You know, he's got some potential, I suppose.
Submission hit. Poor little Azria got destroyed by Greg Lurk. And the fucking regulators know that Greg Lurk is not. Yeah. What's for fucking dinner with you and Azria too? Fresh garbage potato and someone behind the room. We're going in and then we're playing the fucking kazoo because we're going in like Morty and fucking what's that name again? 2. I'm not playing. Fuck that shit. We're not staying. Yeah, those trees are moving. They're fucking playing. The devil's going. He's calling my name. Praying the Jesus Christ. AJ,
this is satanic for sure.
Says she got her birthday ruined too. It's unfortunate because of fucking Azria, the dumb fucking bitch. To get my name out of her mouth. Not you did unblock her. No, you fucking blocked me on Discord first. And after that, I said pull up on there. I said, no, I don't want to be on your channel. Now you fucking feel bad because I fucking destroyed your whole existence. Your city. It almost went down.
I think we are being psychologically kidnapped. I think you're right.
Yeah, right. Like we're being forced to listen to this.
Demonic.
Days.
All right, let's skip ahead. I wanna hear a little bit about something else. Get a little closer to when we are. Okay. Let's see what he's got.
No!
Oh,
no! No! I don't have ad blocker. Kiss my feet.
It's a better mic.
Okay. Let's get retarded. That's crazy. Yeah. That was one time. Noodles and fucking Pussy went on a date. Yeah. They pulled up and we got the whole thing stream on Rumble too. Yeah, Noodles go up to your fucking restaurant. Yeah, the X-Benedict. Yeah, I predict.
X-Benedict.
We already got that shit with the baseball bat. We're gonna make sure that Noodles isn't on the registry. Yeah, the nurse, that's that shit. It's the hers. That's the hers. That Noodles didn't show up within the courtroom. That's
turn it down a little bit.
That's cool. He doesn't give a shit if he looks like a fool. He's gonna do all kinds of fucking shit. Say that boy Tragic and aka LMNOP Mickey is back on the fucking channel. Welcome back, Mickey. Your girl Azria fucked up and I just hope you're not have to go fucking rap Hadu and fucking goddamn fucking Hooski going on fucking dates. You know, we're gonna make sure we're not gonna get that. It was great that no one that's not the fake, so I gotta go rap fucking rhyme. Two fucking guys, I gotta make that keep up.
Oh my god, Azria's in the chat. We have found Azria. She is up.
Oh no.
You better make sure you stay away from Hussy and Noodles. You seem like the type they want to bring in and take advantage of. For fuck's sake, go to your damn bed. Azria!
No, come on.
Come on.
We're not telling people to go to bed, are we?
I feel like we have to go to the current now. If she's in the chat, we gotta see what this is about.
16 feet and take advantage of. For fuck's sake, go to your damn bed. No, I'm gonna actually do a group chat with Noodles and Hussy now, and we're gonna be teaming up to sue you, bitch. And guess who I'm calling up right now? I'm calling up Maxwell right now. Hello, Maxwell. Azria Rodman wanted to copyright strike me, but she couldn't. And her size.
Rap battle, Azria.
Oh no, Maxwell. Oh no. How about you go to your bed, bitch? How about you fucking go to bed? You haven't slept for 3 days. Did you sleep yet, Azria? Go take your fucking sleeping meds. How about you take your
Someone tell her to. Is anyone subscribed? Go tell her to fucking rap battle.
Fucking sleeping meds. If I care, bro. Oh, you're threatening me, Azria. This is being documented. Okay, keep threatening me, Azria. I'm so scared. The prostitute, the Canadian prostitute, the deadbeat mother is gonna threaten me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no. Boo-hoo. Ooh, I'm just gonna let Strawberry Douche and Garbage make light work of you. How about that? How about that, little Hekate's daughter? You think everyone's your cuck, but guess what? If
she
you
did
were
hype
with
him up.
Noodles, you'd be kissing his feet.
Greg, I'm not fighting with you. This
No,
is
you
not
are
a
fighting
game.
with me. You are fighting with me, bitch. You called me out. No, I don't give a fuck. Stop trying to play fucking. No, fuck you, Azria. You fucking started this bullshit, and then you accused me. No. He's not gonna fucking groom me. The fuck are you talking
Bad
about,
Wilson,
nigga?
I can
I'm
show
30
you
years
some
old. I
rap.
think I'm a fucking. No, you made an accusation that he's a predator, and you show no proof except from rage baiting. Then you said, "No, you're a liar." I'm not standing up for news. I don't give a fuck about that dude. I don't care about that dude. You know what's sick, Nikki? Let me tell you what's sick. The sick part is she accused me of being on the phone with Noodles, and for 5 minutes I said, "Show me the proof. I'll give you 10,000." Guess what?
What?
She still hasn't shown proof. And now you're trying to kiss my... No, manlet tantrums, bro. Okay, you caught me, bro.
I'll be adding you to the victim list shortly.
I don't care, Sonya. You're a 40-year-old
Greg,
broader
the
and
vulnerable
Glowworld. You're still a
adult.
fan.
Greg's
It's okay.
so vulnerable, guys.
Okay, well, now you're
is
slandering
right
him. So
now,
if you
guys.
see a lawsuit going in, so
I'm sniping
goodbye.
right now.
You're so weird, Azria. You're so fucking weird. You do these weird hit and runs. No, this is just weird. Azria, you're weird. I'm cooking Azria right now. Azria Rodman, you know what? I got you, Azria. Baby
Let's
girl.
go.
I got you. I got you.
10,000 what? I don't know.
Taking the time to savor Thomas's question.
Azria, this. No, Azria, I wear your house on my wrist, bitch. How about that? Ready, Azria? I got some for you, baby.
Tam.
Check this out. Check this out.
How have we got to town?
Baby
Huzzah! A toast to
girl.
breakfast.
Azria's crazy baby girl. Every day she's turning. Azria needs to get some fucking sleep. She's so fucking weak. Yeah. Yeah.
She gave him the
Azria's
N-word.
a fucking sheep. She accused me of being on a fucking phone call that never fucking happened. Yeah. Fuck Azria. Rodman. Fresh garbage. The real fresh garbage. Yeah. Azria comes out.
Which
All of that
emoji?
retarded shit.
What?
Which emoji?
Dancing emojis. Obviously.
Oh.
He ain't shit, Yeah, Azria Rodman, you were fucking gay. You couldn't make it in the WNBA. What a waste of your height. That's why you look like a fucking man. She fucking transforming. She's a man of fucking can. And she's like a fucking can. I think I can have a more productive conversation with the fucking wall. Hey, this is my hall. I'm the hall monitor. I knew AJ, the real AJ.
Oh, yeah?
I think Azria's just in love with Noodles. They always go for the felons. Play FTW, lucky, but that's none of my business. I'm just keeping it right. You're scared to paddle up with me, bitch. That pussy's not like, come on, let's be honest. You gotta lie about my fucking socks. I got cleaner socks, nigga. Kick rocks, bitch. Yeah. And it's burning and fucking going, and I'm making fucking money. You say I get no money from my dick. I got 300 over followers, more than 3K made, and that was just last month. I don't need to fucking get this views
Rap Greg is better than RuneScape Greg.
It'd be fucking
Not
over.
RuneScape Greg. Oh no.
I used to have a blue party hat. You'll got me for one more hour before I leave.
You think they gonna bend over? No, you only get one nigga. Oh, Sonia, you're a 40-year-old rotter. That's why you got no with your husband. Rap Greg is better than RuneScape Greg. You already know. Big short leg, break the leg, going in and drink the keg. Y'all got me for 1 more hour. Sorry, leave. Tasha's working. O2. Like, what the fuck is this? The Greg community. Like, who said it's the drama community, bitch? AJ, and that's why your fucking brother hung up on you. Yeah, Hoopsie with the fake Hoopsie like mama, too much drama. Maxwell got some trauma for all those frivolous walks.
He broke down into the alphabet.
Yeah,
no regrets.
This is like, if there was any way to deal with this, he's probably dealing with it the correct way. Although, I mean, I'm not condoning everything he's saying here, but I'm just saying, like, he's probably dealing with it in the best way possible.
Yeah. Who could even step to this man? Fucking got the alphabet in there. Alright, I'm going back to this. That was something.
I'm going to say this right now because
it was wild.
I am so fed up. I have been since July, and I confess my mistakes, and I apologize for my mistakes.
Don't give her any ideas, Carrie.
I've done everything I could to fix my mistakes.
What mistakes, right? I have no idea what the context of this is.
But I also have a rap song about Queen of Karma with Negs in it, so I guess I can't judge.
But they have this gay opping. They call it gay opping, right? Where it's like, let's say there's 5 people. All of them are deviants. 2 of them will pretend that they're fighting each other because they love the one person. Another person will act like a troll that the 2 got rid of. Then, right? And then it's all a psychological game. And then that person's like, oh, David really does love me. And they switch it around. They do fucked up shit.
I have asked you over and over again for money. I have asked you for your assistance. I had one person contact me and said, go ahead and go get a goddamn job. And I told you in many videos, what job? There isn't any jobs yet. The Donald Trump hasn't been elected yet. Nobody else is creating jobs right now, okay? So there's no work. I have been asking for small favors. I said, everybody can give $1.
Wow.
Okay. Now, this is at the behest of them, but...
Yeah, if anyone hears Azria start to rap battle, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. I want to know immediately.
Then they get all the money, okay, from all the platforms, and they'll pay him like $500. Well, that's what he said. I don't know what he actually got, but I do know that he's the one that spent all the fucking money when we watched David with him. So it was the hotel, the alcohol. He sounded drunk, and they use drugs. That's why they say Snow Queen and shit like that. So then you're just constantly in,
you need to calm down.
Deficit, and he takes his disability check. Right? Oh, I get my disability check. And they'll be like, well, you got to invest because he's saying right now that he's like her manager. He does his press. He's saying he does his press. He went on Amazon and got a fucking vest that said press on it. And none of it's true. And when I went to the channel, he was like, it's just not growing and I don't know what's going on. It's so fucking.
I don't think there's any rules about that.
A vest? A press vest? What does this mean? I don't think he's trying to pass himself as a journalist. I don't know what that means. But like, yeah, I don't get this. Like, what evidence do you have that he's taking her disability check? I don't understand.
Yeah, and like, I don't know. I just isn't like American citizens allowed to be journalists like by very nature? Like,
no, I mean it's just the fact that like it sounds more like he's just pretending to be like her bodyguard or her PR or whatever, and like just keeping her occupied. It doesn't really sound like, I don't know.
I mean, just so people don't get in the way.
There could be things happening here, but like it's got to be more than just assumptions that that's what's happening here.
Right. I need more.
Fucking sad, man.
I see what he means. She is begging for money, and that does not go over well on the internet. But who is she? I needed to put a name to this face.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Michelle Marie Delaney. Hello, Mary today. It's Michelle Marie Delaney. It's Michelle Marie Delaney.
Michelle Marie Delaney. She does.
Michelle Marie.
All right. See, look, who is this person now? Look,
it's Michelle Marie Delaney.
Michelle.
Okay, so whoever this person is reading now. Somebody who is this person? Because He doesn't have anybody in his life. He doesn't have anyone around.
Stop saying he.
I don't know. Another victim? Also, let me show you something. Look at this. When you search this name, you don't find any...
Right. Like, are we sure? She's not just like wearing
Is
a
she
wig
saying
or
that
dyed her
that's
hair?
not her or something? Like, I don't get this at
And
all.
like, she's not allowed to ever have someone there? Because that's her house.
Yeah, I don't understand
It's
this
like
at all. Like,
literally her toys in the background. Like, I don't know what the argument here
yeah,
is.
it was like the same couch, same setup and everything. Like,
So let me show you something. Look at this. When you search this name, you don't find any other history of his life. So it says celebrating the life of Michelle Marie Delaney, February 13th to March 6, 2023. Now, when I asked him when his birthday was, he said it was September 13th. But they put February here. Michelle Marie Delaney, born Michael Kai Delaney. When I asked his name, he didn't know his name. He had several names. It was not Michael. I said, what, when you came from your...
Oh no, Carly's been gaslit into having 80 different names. Like, I
yeah,
don't...
right. This is allegedly, and you know, it's funny you say that because that was what I was thinking about with Carly. It's like, are we supposed to have assumed she was being trafficked this whole time? Like,
right. Like, she was
that's not where we were at. It's just like people were reacting to her, people were going too far, people were going IRL with her, and yes, they were exploiting her for their own channels for money, but that's not trafficking. That's just being a piece of shit online, and it's not illegal either.
Right. I just...
And allegedly,
this
this is the fake obituary. So
Right.
if the obituary as a whole is fake, then why would the birth date not necessarily also be fake? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And how
Like,
is
in other
she
words, she
determining
says
who
she
did
wouldn't.
this?
Well, she says she wouldn't ask Michelle, when's your birthday? And then Michelle said like September. And she's saying, you know, well, it's different than what it says on this obituary, but the obituary is fake. So,
Right. It's just a fucking thing people have done. Like, it's not... I don't know. I'm not sure. How does she assert who did this and why? I guess is my question.
Your mother, what did she name you? And he didn't say Michael. Passed away in March of 2023.
Which means he doesn't want to be known as... Fuck. Which means she doesn't want to be known as Michael. Like, that's all I'm taking from that.
He enjoyed making YouTube videos, working on obsolete technology, not working, and stealing dollar pizza, memory and condolences. All right. And when I was watching him today, he was going on, I died and I went to the fourth person and I came back and I'm looming, I'm this person. It's fucking sick.
I mean... That seems... Who are you calling? Never mind. I already know what you think. But
Lumi is apparently her alter ego.
Right. No, I just like...
Yeah.
It's sick because she assumes someone has created this, like, entire life for her. And I don't... But all I'm hearing when she says that is that this person is sick. Because I don't necessarily think that, like... You could maybe make the argument for any one of these things, and I would listen to you if you had some, like, compelling evidence. But, like, everything about her life is just hinging on what someone she met as a woman has told her. I don't know.
Right. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like she apparently transitioned quite some time ago, and yet we're supposed to believe that Noodles transitioned her or something. I don't know. They cracked the egg.
Right. Like, if
Mixed it with the
anything,
salmon.
this obituary seems like something that would be put out by someone who just wanted to put out the information they were born with the name Michael. Like, that's all I like, because clearly it doesn't have like any personal information about family members or anything. Like, this doesn't look like an obituary that I've seen, I guess is what I'm saying.
Why does this exist and why is this the only thing that exists? Obituary.
I don't know.
That's what you find.
Who are you?
Like, what the fuck? I feel like I saw this person once a while back, doom scrolling. I bet you did. Several channels. I think it's been like 6 years. They have completely fucked this person's mind up. Completely. Can you believe this shit? And then Kai is a name that is known for people that, you know, when they're transitioning or they're non-binary. Now, I don't know why they think they're intersexed, but I have a feeling they don't even know what that means.
Why? She has an associate's. Why would she not? You know.
Yeah, I mean, she also has doctors. I don't know why she wouldn't know her own status of, but like, yeah, like you can't, and it being intersex is not a, like, a gender thing. It's not like being trans. Like, you either are or you're not intersex, and
yeah, and like even in this documentary, like she talks about how it's not the same, but she does empathize with a lot of the things the trans community goes through because like it borders on things she's gone through, and like that, just watching it I was like, oh, like she clearly has, like, someone who's been fed information doesn't know where they draw the line, and like, I empathize with this, but like it was too many details.
I think this person was born a man, wanted to stay a man, and they fucked with them because they were vulnerable. Okay. Hussy, you're a fucking piece of shit. And also, did Hussy delete his last stream? I have it anyway. I haven't even watched it.
Okay.
Where do they stream? YouTube channel, downloaded. He has a YouTube channel. David has the YouTube channel. He streams, and it goes to both. And then, like David streams, it goes to both. And then I was like, oh, so, I said to David, you know what? Let me just let this play. We'll go through it because I have the streams where I was fucking dragging his ass.
Marie Delaney, she does.
Michelle Marie Delaney. Michelle Marie.
There you go. That Noodles guy said on Hussy that he knew Michelle for 5 or 6 years. There you go. I didn't even fuck. It's private. Well, we got a baby doll. Exactly. Fucking sick.
Okay. It's Michelle Marie Delaney.
Michelle Marie Delaney. There it was at the start of every video. Hail and Merry Meet. I didn't know what it meant, but I needed to see more. I also learned Michelle had a live call-in show on YouTube. As a prank call fan, I had to see it for myself. So I searched her name on YouTube to find her official channel. And there it was, Michelle Marie Delaney, with live streams scheduled for Wednesdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern.
So this is advertisement now, right? Because who's really going to look for Marie Michelle unless they know, Michelle Marie, unless they know what's going on, right? And then
what? How do
so you can only exist within the context of this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just very much like she's doing the thing that she's accusing everyone else of doing, which is, this person's a troll, so why would anyone watch them? They're obviously not. Does this make any sense, what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, like, there's a loop there where, like, Michelle existed before this person found her. But, like, how would you find her without knowing her name? Which he admits it's from, like, a video.
Not exactly, because what I'm saying is, like, I feel like she's like, why would you watch this person if not just to make fun of them?
Yeah, it is kind of like an assumption. Like, I don't feel like necessarily my first assumption is to go troll someone just because I'm in their chat.
Right, just because they look weird or whatever, I think they're autistic or whatever. It's do you see what I mean? It just feels like she's making this broad assumption that the only reason somebody would watch this person is to troll them because, I mean, look at them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, of course she does. I mean, we have heard her, like, discussions on people's arguments and stuff, so she goes to those kind of arguments a lot. So, of course, she'd assume everyone's just making fun of people.
Thread and everything is fucked up. I think they went and got her to say, I'm trans and I want to change my name and fill it out and everything. I don't know what this person's fucking name is, bro.
For her next show, I couldn't resist making a call.
Real quick, I meant to say this.
He's not ready.
I was looking because the mood poisonings in the chat for whatever god awful reason. And she said about, she has a farms thread, and I was just looking at the farms thread, and it says something here about her having a public access TV show on Charter Cable, like on their local like public access, wherever she's from. I don't want to say.
Right.
Apparently decided to run for governor at some point.
Look
the
at her.
problem that I'm having is, what is the purpose here? Is she done something wrong, or is it just, y'all are like, oh, she's funny to make fun of, because the only thing that I see that people were complaining about specifically was her like e-begging, to which I say, I don't really care, because like, let her fucking get her bag. Who cares? Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'll e-beg all day long. I don't call it e-begging. I call it e-demanding, okay?
Give me
Someone
money.
post Valkyrie's link right now and give her fucking money.
Yeah, give me money. Thanks.
Good. Where this from, actually? Go ahead, click on here.
Yeah, hi, this is Ted.
What was it?
I was given this number. I heard you were taking in stray cats. I have a couple stray cats I'd like to drop off at
I
your
can't
place.
take any more cats. I'm already in violation of my lease because I have 2 already. So,
So they are fucking horrible.
so I can't take any more than that.
Well, what am I supposed to do with all these cats? I was given
Yeah. Well, first of all, missing person alert, 100%. And yes, the Adult Protective Services, the
Stop. No one's missing.
fucking police, and David is known. So yeah, we're on it.
Is there adult protective service we can alert over what?
This old video.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is what they were doing to Carly, where it's like you want to like have her supervised from what? Making another fucking Five Below video? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, you see these people that are on the internet. You've already decided in advance that they're vulnerable. They can't be on the internet because there are predators out there. Well, guess what? There are predators out there in the real world too.
Right.
So can they not leave the house either? I mean, what exactly are you doing here?
And who are you to do it, most of all?
Right.
The same thing I do. Feed them. That's all I can tell you, honestly.
So now cats everywhere, shit everywhere, right? They are not in a position, and they need cat food now, and then they're made to feel guilty. You can't take care of your fucking cats. You're nasty.
Who?
She's not even on here, guys. It's true. She's not. No.
Could I drop them off in about an hour, maybe? An hour or two?
But either way, I can't take any of my cats in. So I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Documentary. Really?
Could you take a dog, maybe?
No, I can't take dogs either.
Or like, was this a prank call?
I'm not sure. Like, I'm getting prank call vibes.
Right.
Like, I understand she has animals, right? Like, I get it. They seem cute. I don't see shit everywhere. So I don't know what she was talking about.
I don't think the niece is real. Because they all do it. My sister, my cousin, my brother, right? GP's calling AJ brother, and fucking, I saw this whole like long list that I could show you guys. Olaf was at the top, and she was the aunt, and then it's all fucking weird.
You're the dragon?
No, because like I said, my lease says I can't even have more than 2 cats. I got stuck with 4, but I'll hope to find a home for 2 of the cats, which is Dusty, not Rusty. Rusty with the capital R is my cat. Dusty is the little black and gray cat. And Torres, which is Rusty's other son.
I was curious to see if Michelle would bring up my call on her next show. I did not expect this.
Okay, I got a call already. Go ahead, call on here.
So they
got it. Pause.
Yeah. So
okay, I got it. Okay. So the reason that she, I guess, is considered a cow, okay, is because I guess she's friends. I don't know if she's still friends with. But do you know who Tommy Tudor is?
No.
Okay. So he's some lolcow, but so I'll just read it. On Sunday, February 17th, Michelle hosted a live stream talking about Tommy Tudor and took calls about his admissions of pedophilia, zoosadism, and bestiality. Enraged that people were talking about him, he spent the next 2 days blocking people who asked about Sabrina. Behind the scenes, Tom employed the help of a mutual friend and a meth head from Pennsylvania named Rachella.
Oh, so yeah, Rachella was mentioned.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, it starts out saying Rachella was like defending Tom or something, and then one day woke up and decided Tom was a pedo. But like, so I guess that's where this kind of stems from, is they feel like she's probably defending Tommy Tudor, and so it's one of those like pedo by proxy kind of things. But
right.
I'm not seeing her doing anything. And then additionally, it's kind of like, yeah, that's problematic. You want to try to take them away. But if you believe that this is a vulnerable adult, then you may want to give them some levity on making poor decisions, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Right. Mood Poisoning says, I'm sorry for whatever I said and did one drunken night, Wody, and or anyone else that was affected. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't want you. There's nothing to apologize to me for. I just want you to put yourself first before any of this stupid bullshit, because it's just not that important, Mood. Your family and your personal life comes way before any of this bullshit. That's the only thing that, so don't apologize to me. You don't owe me an apology. I'm not mad at you or anything. Just
yell at people
take care
more.
of yourself first.
Him think that the money that he makes is to invest in new equipment, and they go out and they go to like and find the oldest fucking equipment possible. Okay, huge mouse, like old raggedy keyboard. And today he showed like 10 cameras. We got 10 cameras, and you click this and you see from that side, and someone comes in, ooh, nice footage. Like, it's fucking crazy. I've been doing this shit all goddamn day, and I cannot sleep.
Hi, this is Roger. I heard your ad on the radio.
Oh, you're telling Greg to go to bed?
Stop calling me about cats. Okay, I'm gonna leave the phone off for a little bit so I can finish when it was shit.
No, it's all lies, right? Because if he says, if you go into the comment section, you hear a rumor.
People would call me about is like, I need to drop off
because
my
if
cat
that were the case, this wouldn't be happening.
God.
And he wouldn't be saying
Yeah, like, that's exactly it's giving me, you know?
Yeah, no, if they're actually dropping off cats, okay, there's a problem.
There's a
but
problem,
like,
yeah.
The problem is with the people who are dropping off cats. So yeah, I mean, I get that, but this just kind of sounds like some dumbass prank calls.
It does.
He doesn't talk to anybody. Why do people leave him alone? It's all fucking lies. Several accounts. They're sick fucks. Don't believe it. Just, focus.
Sick fucks.
I don't know what town. That's not their hometown. I don't even think that ID is the right address. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Because I was trying to explain something.
Why? Like, the ID is not the right address. They don't know if they're really intersex. Everything. This person doesn't even exist.
Yeah, I mean,
that ain't gonna work. I don't have a corporate number.
What?
They're dead, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I don't give a fuck what they're talking about. So somebody named Brian K. Michelle, no one cares about Project Pi. I don't know what that means. Here we go.
Pi, that's
Time
the
to
key.
snooze till the monologue is over. Someone calls so she can figure out what's going on with their phone calls. Sounds like Red chewed them again. God, these are snooze fest. Remember Red? That meant something with the flag, the gay pride. God, these are snooze fest.
What?
Michelle, was your name ever Michael?
Red.
Yep, definitely something wrong
Red's for gay pride.
with their phones. It is you, Michelle. So she don't know this fucking, he doesn't know this person. What does the K in Michael K. Deline stand for? And called it on your fucking audio, dork. He sounds young, Michelle. Now they're gonna make him feel like he's a pedophile. Like,
Name, Miss
Michelle Marie Delaney, North American Snow Queen.
Okay, well, Mrs. Delaney, I'm gonna write that down because
Kai is a transitioning name.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know if
what
they've gone
the
into it yet, but like I did hear that.
Yeah, somebody called Kai Sanat. I never heard Kai as a transitioning name before.
I mean, I
and that
have,
threw me for a loop.
but like, it's not exclusive to.
Right.
Guess what?
Like,
You're
I
out of
can
a
see
job
why
now.
it would be an ambiguous name, but there's a lot of ambiguous names that get used all the time.
Y'all ever heard of a Sydney?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a job playing because I own Snow Queen pillows. First of all, before I answer any more goddamn phone calls, I want to know who in that bloody hell is telling everybody that I'm taking cats in. Okay?
so he's scared now. I'm gonna lose my place, right?
She's scared now.
Maybe that's what they want, so that they can say, "Oh, come here, come stay here."
Yeah,
It seems like every time I get on this live stream, it's like I'm always putting my foot in a rabbit's hole, and I'm falling right through it.
Yes, it does. Absolutely does get Social Security, and you're gonna hear on AJ's panel where his fucking stupid ass couldn't help but talk, and I started talking to him, and we're gonna just say, I don't know what to call him. I don't want to call this person Michelle or Michael because that's not who they are. Can we call it?
Who are they? They're a missing person with no name. Their ID probably doesn't have the real information. Everything's a lie.
What can we do? Let's come up with something else. I'm not
Could just
fucking
be
gonna spread
AI,
this
you know.
Yeah. This was a psyop the whole time.
lie. I don't know, guys. This person. This person was like, yeah, I get my check on the month. So
Now we
basically,
got Isabella calling him Key.
I was talking to him, and then I was saying, "Shut the fuck up." I'm talking to Michelle, and then Michelle would be like, "Oh, I get my check on the first. Actually, I paid for everything. Oh, actually," Yeah. And then when he realized I was getting information, he just got off the panel.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Snow Queen, wait, that's you.
Guys, like I'm dead ass asking for your help, for real. Anybody, legal, anything at all.
There is 5 whole whopping pages to this Kiwi Farms thread, and like I've kind of glossed over it.
Right.
Someone accuses her of doxing someone. But then I also see Rachella would dox everyone for Tom, so I don't know. But apparently she would dox people, possibly. Can't tell if it was intentional or not. But this thread hasn't been posted on since 2020.
Oh wow.
It's literally from March of 2019 to December 2020. And this is what I keep saying is like, if this was some psyop to like control her, make her a big cow, and like profit off of her, then where is it? Why am I just now hearing about this person's existence? Like, who's been talking about this person other than this random video essay?
Show me where the money flow is.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not, like, the only thing that makes sense to me here is that the people around her are probably trying to keep everything down low so that she doesn't cause a bunch of issues. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're her handlers, so to speak.
Yeah, and like, we can discuss if that's right or wrong, but this isn't, like, this documentary itself isn't that bad, I guess is where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Like, there's
they're
definitely
not posting
parts
there
of it
because they're
that make you
deleting
think.
everything from the farm. Stop it.
Oh god, the white nationalists, they're running.
I'm gonna put my Twitter's there, HKTYT, or I'll put it some fucking where. I'll pin it, and please help.
Christ! Give me a fucking break over here, guys.
Something I was thinking about today was that, like, my Cow Wrangler Suno song could apply to Azria as well.
Mm-hmm.
30 jobs everywhere.
I'm gonna have Sardis remake that.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have
Sardis
Sardis remake that video.
Yeah, it's Johnny with Port Orca Transports. I'm just calling to confirm the ship.
I am not taking any more cats! Goodbye!
Mobile homeless.
I mean, this is kind of good for her channel. Like, I don't know how seriously long-term she would take it, but, like, this is what you essentially do.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if this is something that's genuinely like stressing her out and stuff, like, no, don't do it. Like, not at all. I do it because I find it funny and I enjoy it. I love when people shit in my ear. Okay, spoiler, but like, it just don't. Absolutely don't put her through crap. But like, if she enjoys doing it. And I kind of am led to believe that she does, based on the fact that she has all this damn audio equipment.
Yeah, she keeps doing it.
She knows how to use the shit. She keeps doing it, right? And, she had a public access show. So, I mean, this feels like very in line. Yeah, based what I'm reading on her, it feels very in line that this is something that she wants to do.
Right.
Again, I could be completely wrong, but, like, it seems like it's something she wants to do.
With emphasis on she.
They timed me out and deleted my message for saying, "Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while." I don't know who you are, okay? But they wouldn't say that. You know what? Whatever. It just contributes something useful. Because why would they do that? Fuck off. I'm not in the mood.
Why wouldn't
Hold on,
they?
pause it. They timed me out
for saying hi,
and deleted for saying, "Hey, Mike." Yeah, for intentionally dead naming her. That's why they timed your dumb ass out. And she wants to talk about, they don't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing over there, but you don't know what you're doing when you do that shit.
Right. She'd never do that. It's like, maybe that's your sign, Azria, that, like, she doesn't want to be called Michael or he.
Can you please place a trigger warning banner? Yes, I can. Hold on.
For the transphobia? I don't know a specific word for intersex phobic, but
okay.
Agophobia.
Okay, thank you.
Really?
What am I even doing? All right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll be fine. All right.
I'll be fine.
Because I can't fucking sleep, man. This is crazy. These people need to go to prison.
You need to sleep.
That's it. No more phone calls. I'm tired of this.
Really, you guys, you're ruining it for everybody. Every time, you guys are ruining it for everybody. I didn't put any ad up about cats.
Well, your ad was up, so...
Okay, so a stupid clusterfuck. Non gatos, per favore. Non gatos, per favore. I'm not...
I feel like the M60 channel needs a, like, cat donation stream.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it.
For 2 straight hours, every call Michelle received was about her house being a location for cat adoption. Now, I would like to put a disclaimer regarding the quality of...
So they tortured him for 2 hours thinking, I'm going to lose where I'm living. I'm not making enough money. Why is everyone treating me like this? I thought you were my friend. Why'd you turn on me? I have no one. For 6 fucking years. This person is so tired.
Michelle's videos. You may have noticed the clips of her own videos are not of HD resolution.
Yep, and I am not stopping, Kevlar, okay? I'm not stopping. I will fucking pay to put this in the news. I don't give a fuck.
She's gotta be the press.
So there are laws to protect vulnerable adults from getting prank calls when they put up a call-in show. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Again, were there any cats actually involved in this? Because again, if somebody dropped off cats, then sure, that's a bit much. And like even trolling her to the point that, you know, she's gonna have a breakdown or whatever, sure, got it. But like, again, this is just an argument for why all of these reactions are completely slop shit content, you know?
Right. Who's that person by her? She doesn't have people near her, according to Azra.
Michelle, as of 2019, has over 2,000 videos on her channel. She is unable to provide storage to save each one to a hard drive. I, with her permission, find the parts I'd like to use and download the full video using an online converter.
There you go. Who the fuck is this? Criminal.
Yeah, she's got to pay to put it in the news.
Really? She just, whoever this is must be a criminal?
Yeah.
What?
Clearly. Look at anyone in proximity of this woman is clearly abusing her.
Right. So what are these people to do other than sit and rot? Because any fucking possibility that somebody they interact with might have a power dynamic, so they just can't interact with anybody. They just have to sit and fucking rot or hope somebody else comes along, you know, that's also neurodivergent like this, you know?
Don't worry, Azrael will find you. And figure out your real name and identity for you.
No. Oh my God. Criminal degenerate.
To use and download the full video.
Hold on.
Using an online converter.
Here you fucking go.
What?
Piece of
Enhance?
Shit. Not giving.
Is that David and I'm not catching it or what?
Me the original resolution.
Does this person look like they're enjoying what's happening right now? No.
Solution.
What?
What?
I there's no context as to what she's even talking about.
They're all, oh my God, I can't. I want her to take everyone into her condo. Everyone.
Michelle documents her whole life, every aspect that she can fit, she uses. Here she is bowling with friends, I'm assuming, family, I don't know. But I've never seen somebody bowl with a bowling ball that size.
No, it's all good, you know, because like I said, I've never come across something that wasn't supposed to get fucking broken. So I'm not worried about that. I just think we just all need to work together, you know? I'm literally asking for help. I don't know what else to say. I think HRH was onto something with certain people as well. It wouldn't shock me if it's all connected. Oh, it's connected. Hussy, HRH.
No, stop. I think HRH was onto something with certain people as well. It wouldn't shock me if it's all connected. We're figuring it out.
That's actually rich, because you know who I thought of when I read that whole thing about Tommy Tudor, right? Was fucking Barb. Because the whole reason, I guess, that they were angry with Barb was because she was, she had Mark Rydell in the chat. And so, you know, despite her being fucking batshit insane, it must mean she's defending Mark Rydell. Well, does not the same logic apply here as well? And that's kind of what I meant when I said, you know, I don't want to rush out and defend somebody, even in the situation that it might look obvious like this, that, oh, they're all being buddy trolled to, like, you know, be a mess, whatever. Well, if it's, you know, somebody that's done something completely awful, then I might not want to defend that person, right?
Right. So I guess my question is, how do you think Azria would feel about Barb? Or does she know about Barb?
I don't know. But I mean, it's kind of the same situation there where you had just a crazy lady over here that's probably doesn't know who she's fucking defending at any given moment. And I mean, I get where you're coming from with this, but it's just kind of like, why is it that you don't let these people's channels just die in the first place? And it's same thing here, which is like, this woman's not getting any traffic. I feel like if anything, you've probably just opened her up to a hell of a lot more trolls doing this, because
absolutely
now you're gonna have Anja popping up in her chat like she did this morning, you know?
Right. Like, who is she saving?
This is why I never rushed to go live about the Carly thing, was because like I didn't want to go live on my M60 channel talking about this. Those people wouldn't give a fuck.
Right.
But even beyond whether they gave a fuck or not, like I didn't want to introduce Carly to a bunch of trolls on my channel, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Like there is something to be said about like, even if you say don't whatever, you have to know your audience. And Azria, your audience are people that are okay with your doxing and you're threatening people and your homophobia and your...
I mean, some of them are okay with her being doxxed too, because I mean, hell, half of them, I shouldn't say half of them, but there are literally people in there that are buddy trolling her and she still does not understand it.
And I don't even think some of them are just buddy trolling her. I think that, like, in general, she is watched because of her bad behavior, but she sees those numbers and she gets, like, greedy for it. She, like, can't help herself. She's like, I got the numbers. It's like, yeah, but I think everyone's just kind of laughing at you.
Yeah, it's like, you know, are you getting the numbers for the right reason, I guess?
Yeah, this is what you want to be known for. Oh, it's
not HRH, fuck Hussy, Witty Widow. You know how Negs, his son passed? He went away with Witty and he came back fucking crazy. And then they said that he was having his kid run around in underwear and shit. Yeah.
Who Ren says
now he does have mental health issues, and then he was, you know how he is, and then they broke him. I believe you know what, we're gonna watch a Witty video. Witty stopped coming around because Russ was bringing up stuff. But
wait, what? Kel built. What did Built say? Near Noodles, if he is giving rides and leaves in New Jersey. What people, Ren? Okay. I think HRH was on to something with certain people as well. It wouldn't shock me if they're all connected. And then HRH says, I'm always right. And Ren, Built to Spill asks who. And then Rendall says, Kel. Have we forgotten the graph?
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Keldosh has no idea who this person is.
They're all connected.
To what? Because I mean, here's the fucking disgusting part of that is you know exactly what she's saying.
Right.
Keldosh is trans, and
therefore
Eggs Benedict.
Yeah.
Trafficking. Like, it's
and now
literally
all
the same
covered
fucking thing.
So clearly.
And this is what I mean with some of them. I can't even tell at this point how many of them are actually this, like, deranged in the head, how many of them have actually been brainwashed into believing this shit, and how many of them are literally just, like, buddy trolling her.
They've been psychologically kidnapped, is what has happened.
Keldosh, come up here and explain yourself, please.
Keldosh.
We busted your ass.
Busted. 1 minute. I have to get this this graph. We're going to remember how HRH is right, and they're all connected. Okay. So we're gonna take a wee peeky at exactly how connected Keldosh was on said graph. This is Keldosh's connections. Alright? Me and Luxie and Carrie. Keldosh doesn't even know Woti.
Yeah, you like what the fuck, Keldosh?
I've never
what did
met.
I ever do to
I've
you?
never met Woti in my life.
Keldosh, get on panel right now.
God damn it!
I'm not gonna ask you a second time, okay? I am demanding.
The demands have been made by the handler.
You want to go back to spicy chat, huh?
Huh? We diffies? Or whatever. Well, I should just keep this around. Because I'm sure we'll need it. I still think mine was better. But
Wait, why is Hurl World connected to literally nobody? What a rebel.
Floating in a tin can. Okay.
The bitch is over on Twitter and she followed me when I started talking. I didn't know it was her.
Wow.
Here you go. Guacamole, you don't have a guarantee that your entitlements will continue.
This is Michelle.
What? Okay, hold on. Because like guac, we looked up guac or something and it meant a woman who
Wait, there was guacamole in this too?
Oh God.
Is by oral. Like it's just you just go Urban Dictionary and it's like what the fuck?
First video
What did I
uploaded to
do?
YouTube. You quickly learn that she's on government
Banana
benefit.
nowhere to be found in this.
Keldosh
Keldosh
has been found.
Yes, we found you first of all. So somebody call off the missing persons report.
Right.
I fell asleep. Sorry.
You're being accused here of being connected to this situation. What do you know about the hell is her name? Michelle?
Who is this Michelle person? People keep saying that, and I don't even know who they are really. I mean, I guess
you
she's
just watched
that.
them earlier.
I guess she's that person, but I don't really understand what I did or what's happening.
How long have you known Michelle?
I don't know her.
How long have you known of her?
Like 24 hours, maybe.
Okay.
Right.
What about Tommy Tudor? Does that name ring a bell?
No, the only Tom I know is Tom Foolery. Okay.
Oh man, he's probably worse than Tom. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so no, I mean it's just that HRH apparently has this assumption that you're somehow connected to trafficking Michelle, even though I guess Emma wasn't trafficking Barb. I don't know. So
yeah, I won't add it to the list here until Azri actually says it. But like, it definitely came up in chat, and I was like, "What am I looking at?" And apparently more comes. I heard that she made a big
how
deal
many
about
eggs are
you
in your
being
in your fridge right now?
Are you behind the
Which one?
The bot. What bot was it? M60?
Botrix?
Yeah, are you behind Botrix?
No, isn't that like a Twitch bot thing?
Well, we have heard that you are behind Michelle's bots in her chat.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, because they saw it on your kick chat. So therefore...
Wait, are they talking about Restream bot?
Yeah, I don't know the difference between Restream bot and Botrix. Botrix, whatever.
So, I mean, and I'll probably wrap up eventually here anyway. It's past midnight. But, like, we'll get to the end of the hour of this, I think, and maybe I'll do a little stream tomorrow or something to finish off. But
sure,
this
I'll
has
come
been a
back.
wild ride so far.
It really has.
Yeah, I feel like we've
And I
learned
think
so much
everyone
about
wants
food.
to finish this.
Yeah, I mean, we have to at this point. We're so far invested.
As she talks about entitlements extensively.
Let's just take a quick look on the interior of the soup kitchen.
Michelle also frequents a soup kitchen, eating breakfast and lunch, and spending most holidays there.
Again, how would she not be doxxed? If she's
right,
like signs happen.
Are
My
we
curiosity,
sure
in
Noodles
fact-
isn't like stealing the food,
Oh my god, no.
going in there
Fascination
and
with her-
eating everything up before she gets the shits.
The real question is, when will we see her throw a Gatorade bottle?
True.
Hit play.
Got the best of me, so I reached out through email to see if she would be open to a documentary project on her life.
You know what? He is going to be free. We're gonna do GoFundMe. It's gonna
Stop saying he.
Oh man, it really does get on my nerves because it's like
The more it happens, the more angry I become. Like, she's committed to it.
Yeah, like she's doing it intentionally, and like you want to believe the intention is at least a good one because she's trying to pretend like it is, but there's not a good intention behind this at the end of the day because you can't tell this person what to identify as.
Right.
I don't even. Why does she even think that they were that like she was like brainwashed or something? Like what?
Because
she thinks Noodles and Hussy are part of some trafficking ring to break the eggs. In other words, turn them trans.
Okay.
For profit to make her into Christian so that they could react to her, even though none of them are reacting to her.
Is this like a Island of Lost Boys, like where they turn into donkeys situation from Pinocchio?
Yes. It's exactly what it is.
I don't know that movie, so.
Change, but like I just want to happen fucking now.
Her excitement was palpable for not ever meeting me or knowing anything about me. She was very open to the project, so we set up the dates and times that would work for us, and
There's a steak tartare in Azria's chat. I think that's code.
Embarked onto Winstead, Connecticut to meet Michelle.
What is that code for?
I bet that he doesn't know you.
Well, that would be connected to cooking with Jack, and he strangled his son, so that has to be an endorsement of
Cooking with Jack
child
talks about
abuse.
food all the time.
True.
Oh my god! All this time he's been trafficking.
This is my phone camera because
with raw meat.
With raw meat. Oh my lord! It all makes sense now. Kill them.
Trafficking with Jack.
Trafficking with Jack. No. The F is for Frank. T is for trafficking.
She is grooming.
So, Built to Spill says it has to be them doing backlinks to Michelle, I would think. Is this in response to Ren saying Keldoge is behind? Listen. Y'all
Right,
just don't
but
like trans
what
people.
backlinks? What?
Rendell is a member. In my why are these people members?
Oh no.
Because I saw Jessica Meska rejoin my fucking membership today too, and I'm like, there's no new members only videos. You're not gonna find anything new there.
You were hiding everything behind the paywall.
Yeah, right.
because I do not have my camera set up, but there is the first Michelle sighting.
There we go. Things like this, we good, right? I do believe that they are in Connecticut, but I don't know anything now because they put like him holding ID, but his name is not the name. So who knows where the fucking address is?
Doesn't see me. She said honk when I see her. Look at that. That's Michelle. She looks different in person. Oop, finger in the camera. Watch. She said honk the horn.
Literally vision issues, okay? And this asshole knows that. And then he's laughing.
Watch, she said honk the horn. She comes. Behind you.
Oh, hi.
How you doing, Michelle?
Right.
I filmed you the whole way walking with my phone because the camera's on.
What?
Well, I mean, he's just trying to get her attention. They're
Yeah.
like acting like it's fucking torture.
Like, she literally is legally blind and partially deaf. I don't know.
Not up. This will probably put up. Say hello.
What's that?
I said say hello.
Oh, how you doing?
Jack is code for stealing. Stealing is trafficking. Therefore, Jack is involved.
100%, absolutely.
Our first step was to get.
So I'm not sure if you can see his teeth, okay? Look at his teeth.
What's that?
I said say.
Her. I don't know why you're focusing on her teeth.
Right. Like, what are... I feel like Azria is just being the person she's saying they're being.
We'll probably put.
Okay? So I don't understand what the fuck this is.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Oh, for
Gum, like
fuck's
obituary.
sake.
Jesus.
Bro, these people are gonna burn and rot.
Does it
And they're
say
so fucking
when
smug
the
and
obituary's posted? What's the date on the obituary?
Well, it says she passed March 6th, 2023.
2023, okay.
Yeah.
They can just do whatever they want to human beings.
I don't know, man.
There's no possibility or
Say hello.
What's
that? I said say hello.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah,
Our
dude.
first step was to get Michelle lunch at McDonald's.
I mean, like, maybe she got...
No, it's just like she's lost teeth since then. Who cares? Like, you don't know when the photo was taken, but like, even if it was in 2023, she could have lost teeth since 2023. This is weird. It's just like she refuses to believe that this is the same person. It's the potato thing all over again.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's just the opposite. They're like trying to merge this into two different people, or they're trying to separate it into two different people, whereas potato has to be one person, has to be the farmer, and has to be potato salad and tater and any other variation of potato.
You know, every tato out there. Oregon or Idaho? That's the question.
Oh my god, did you see... Hold on, pause it.
Go.
Young Black Economist posted in another chat, I was in a stream that was covering this drama in the true crime community this morning, and the streamer said they got some crazy ranting DMs sometimes from randos, and she mentioned Hecate's daughter. It was totally random, and that's the only name she mentioned, and she moved on, but I thought that was funny.
That is...
Wait, what? Where is this?
In my Gore World chat.
Oh, okay, I'll look at it.
For a small town such as Winstead, their McDonald's was pretty futuristic, with kiosks instead of people to order from.
I don't believe it.
Oh, so base.
I'm sorry, I'm taking notes.
Ezra might have a bucket too. That's why she got upset about Wodie's thumbnail.
What?
Guys, bear with me.
Capone said Azria might possibly have her own bucket. We don't know.
You know, you're just so mad. I want to get grimy, but I don't want to go to jail, you know? All right.
What?
Winstead?
You don't want to go to jail?
She makes a lot of interesting choices for someone that doesn't want to go to jail.
Let's see if Winstead is in Connecticut, because that's what the ID says, and that's what fucking... Okay, so there is a Winstead, Connecticut. There is, but I don't know.
Why are we just
Maybe they're
doing
lying. Who
this?
the fuck?
Why are we doing this?
Well, I'm gonna get myself a soda.
I didn't say her location for a reason.
Yeah, like, why are we, like, we got people in the chat saying it.
Peach drink.
Oh my.
Oh, how do I go back? Back. I'm not good at this. This is definitely not blind friendly.
Me when I try to use these things.
So at no point, right? Oh, let me help you.
But she's just like me.
Why not go up to the fucking counter?
Like, why aren't my coupons
Every
showing
little thing
up?
that they do is violation, humiliation. I don't understand how someone could think this is evil.
Her eating a sandwich is violation and humiliation.
Oh.
God damn.
Interesting.
I mean, it's the absolute lack of agency that really drives me nuts about this. Does she feel violated and abused and embarrassed, or how does she feel about it? How does she feel about this shit? Like, so many times she wants to be like the victim. Well, how does the victim feel about this?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. She's making such mountains out of molehilles.
Because that is, I feel like, one of the biggest things you have to take in consideration is how that person feels about it, because you cannot force someone who's in an abusive situation to leave it. Like, you just can't do that.
And you would think a paralegal would know that, like, just from, like, I don't know, interacting with people. I don't know.
We then made our way to East End Park for the ice cream social event. It took place conveniently across the street from her apartment. It was now time to mic up Michelle.
They are singular bits of dirt.
That's a great test for the Tiesto. Sibilant S's suck.
Also, so sweet, okay? Beautiful human being. Like, seriously, I don't understand how they could still be so goddamn sweet after everything they've been through.
Oh, hello? When I speak, you
well, maybe they haven't been through as much as you think they have. Like, I'm sure they've been through plenty. But maybe not exactly what you think they've been through.
You'll be seeing 100% modulation at full transmit. 1, 2, 3, hello.
The Ice Cream Social is a charity event held in the community at East End Park. Free ice cream is served to all the patrons, which Michelle was excited about. The environment gives her a sense of belonging to the community.
Sorry, I'm trying to make myself off.
Michelle was on the hunt for her ice cream.
Yep. No, we got that right here.
there's a bench. Right here too. So let's sit down.
Michelle found her ice cream, and we proceeded to take a seat at a bench away from the commotion, where Michelle wanted to fill me in on a controversy going on in her life at the moment. Her roommate Dory had logged onto Michelle's computer, gone into her YouTube account, and deleted many of her videos from her channel.
Every time point out that she deleted.
So now it's like, oh no. Okay, so now we have Michelle. Don't know who that person is. Wait, or roommate, right? Probably not a roommate. Who the fuck knows?
What?
Well, the cats, and he just said that he's got the cats, and he has like a, they're gonna have. You can't have housing and then have multiple people. So they've convinced this person, or maybe he's just lying.
What?
And now
you can't have housing and have multiple people.
I'm so confused.
One.
What?
Azria, you are not from America. What the fuck do you
Is
know
that
about
a thing
anything?
in Canada? I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
you can
know.
have housing with
Yeah, no,
multiple
that's
people in Canada.
yeah. I have no clue what she's talking about.
Can't do it. Can't be done. None of the stars.
What on earth?
Let's see.
now this person thinks, oh fuck, I got to start from scratch because of whoever. So now it's
Okay.
another person who's just woken up and harmed this human being, and they're just like, why? Well, because you're fucking disgusting. That's what Noodles would say.
Why?
Disgusting.
All the videos with Dory in them.
Where? Show me
What?
him
Show
saying
me.
that. Just show me anything even close to him saying that, because like everything I've seen, Noodle seems to stick up
You
for
are
this woman
saying
and
that.
like defend her. So I just need to see something.
Can't have multiple people in housing. Obviously. I'm going to add to the chart. I don't know who told her she knew about things.
Wait, Henrik broke up with Ansha?
Oh no.
Oh.
I've been noticing that he's like, because I'm subbed to his channel for some reason, and I have been noticing, like, I saw him go live the other day, and he's been like uploading shit.
Oh.
Interesting. Hmm.
I have no idea why I'm subbed to his channel, to be honest.
You have no idea.
I don't.
Are you guys scooping him up now that he's free, or?
No, thanks.
Okay.
I know where that's been.
Ew.
And she went through systematically through every single year. Either way, I've seen from there. But right now, so tonight, of course, as per usual, yes, I can. 3 hours, right? Okay. So, like I said, that table.
So just Bridget said, thanks. Mostly I can only speculate and give some pointers, but there's also the government shut. Oh, sorry, I already said this. Is there any way to narrow down the location state? I really hope Hussy got Maxwell's name from Sam and Noodles. And Sam and not Noodles, just saying. Oh. Wait, I don't, no. I think that Tragic was just trolling Sam. I don't think they were friends. No, Sam does not know Maxwell. Sam's whole family, aren't they lawyers?
Postcard.
I think he was just saying Sam to be an asshole. But did you hear there was Noodles? Because I wouldn't fucking be surprised.
You're not wrong.
None of that made any sense.
You're always
I know who all those people
Getting
are.
good footage
and it
with
still
Michelle
doesn't make
proved
any
difficult
sense.
for me. She wanted to live stream the whole day to show her excitement and to show I was
She's just now getting to the I'm always right.
there with her.
You're talking, sorry, I'm behind. You're talking about the screenshot I took of the fucking weirdo on the couch beside this person, right? This human. Beside this human. Because I know you would never say that.
It's human. God.
What? So patronizing.
It's awful.
Jeez.
About this person, right? Because, built to spill near Noodles if he's giving Ryzen lives in NJ. I think that he said to Jessica Messica, because I guess he was going to try that with her, that he was 3 hours away. But anyway, we'll find this. He has a criminal record, so we good.
But most of the footage that I got had Michelle holding her phone directly in front of her face, showing it off to her viewers.
Hey, so I want to show you something.
Michelle wanted to show me and 6 other viewers on her live stream something at the end of the park. I have to say I did appreciate what she brought me to.
You see over there, they're going to a thing which is an obelisk. Now, the obelisk is a tribute to the Vietnam War veterans.
I spoke with Michelle off camera, and Michelle is a patriot.
Okay.
Michelle loves
Swody, are you standing or?
She's a
her country
patriot.
and
Right.
loves the people who fight for her freedoms.
So see, these names are people who actually served in Vietnam and who gave their lives to keep communism from becoming a big...
Oh, by the way, I'm going to be dropping links, and please sub up and put your notifications on, and
in the ass.
Oh, but I'm only going to do it
So
with the
you're
YouTube
going
channel because every other
You're
platform
going to traffic
is...
your viewers to her channel? How dare you?
How dare you?
Trafficking her.
I admittedly that I'm not totally sure about this documentary, but this video essay on her. I mean, honestly, it seems like kind of like he's trying to humanize her a bit.
Oh yeah,
and
That's what was kind of bothering me. Is like, definitely there's some information there that should not have made the cut, I think. But
Sure.
like, it feels like it's just like a reference to like old documentaries you would find about like people that live differently or whatever.
Right. Didn't somebody do a video? I think somebody did a video on that whole like inbred family in West Virginia recently or something.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Just
it's
thought it
West
was very
Virginia.
popular. Maybe everybody had heard of it.
Whatever you're into, Odie. What's
Ew.
It was a
Now it's
YouTube
time.
video. What the fuck?
What is the food name for that?
For the big moment. It was time for me to finally step forward in
they're
the
not a horror
apartment
cow.
of the woman I had been watching on YouTube.
They're not a horror cow. They're somebody who's just vulnerable. I haven't seen horror cow behavior. Like what would
Megs has already changed his Facebook status to single.
be a horror cow? Now a horror cow. She's fucking vile. This person is so sweet. It's not a horror cow. This is somebody they want to make into a horror cow for profit.
Seriously.
No, because what horror cow behavior did you see, girl? This person is just somebody who's alone, vulnerable, developmental delays that they went and found. They do it through YouTube. They all over the fucking place. They actually go to facilities. They do all kinds of shit. They're not a horror cow. They're just an amazing person being taken advantage of.
For the past 6
About
months,
them like they're amazing person.
I felt like I had been there before. I had seen the inside, at least part of it, every day for 6 months.
Yes.
And it was surreal to
Or
finally.
maybe even like a personal support worker, or like it could be a family member who it could be anybody really. But I know for some reason David's at the lead always with this person. So, but yeah, please don't refer. I'm not mad at Nikki, but I just the utmost respect because what are they doing?
Based on
But being
what? Because if David lives like 3 hours from her, I don't believe that he's over there every fucking day. You don't know whether she does or doesn't have a social worker that visits, or if she lives with a family member. Because, like I said, I think this video, they even say she lives with her mom. So, like, what like, this is just like a bunch of assumptions with like no evidence to like actually back it up.
For real. Like, I don't... She's determined all these things, but won't give us anything to go off of, and I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Like
So Capone says they're having intercourse. He said it, which I don't know that specifically, but even if I assume that that's true, like, I mean, do you think he's controlling her channels and he's there every day? Like, do you see what I mean?
Right. And like, then there's a whole discussion about like, I don't know if I'm okay necessarily with saying that she can't consent. Like, maybe you could make the argument that there's a dynamic there and like
No,
he's
she
using
can
the
consent.
dynamic. Yeah, like I feel like Azria is really honing in on like she's a vulnerable person and therefore nothing she says or does has any agency, and I don't think that's true. Not with what she's presented in the small time I've known about her.
No, she can consent. She might not. Again, she might not have the best choices in men, but there's plenty of neurotypical people who have even worse choices in men, and
True.
they can still consent too. So I mean, it's just a matter of like she's not like brain dead or anything. Like she can consent.
Right, like there is a lot of layers, like, and I just feel like you could definitely still argue that this person's a piece of shit and they do this, that, and the other, and that icks me out. But that's not what you're watching right now. That's not what you're showing us. And like, what you're showing us isn't following what you want us to believe. That's
Yeah, no, like I said, I want to see something where David's being abusive towards her or is, covertly like talking shit behind her back or like plotting some shit Like,
Yeah, calling her
completely
disgusting,
open
like
to
you
believing
said.
that this exists, but I have nothing like based on this documentary that's gonna tell me that.
Right. The swipe feature and I are going to fight. I feel that in my bones.
He had multiple cameras in the hotel room, though. One pointed at the bed, one at the toilet. Where? When?
Where is this? What is happening to me? Why are you seeing things that I'm not? What's happening? I don't know.
Victimizer, not a horror cow.
But I'll
See
probably wrap
where
up.
it was.
But honestly,
Michelle's
like,
apartment was connected to an old diner that was
Channel Capone. Go ahead.
Oh, there.
no longer in business. The man who owns the apartment complex on top also owns the diner. If his ability to keep up with the diner maintenance is anything like the apartment, then I understand why it shut down. Michelle doesn't live in the best of conditions.
Okay, so I did see Noodles drop this person off here today. And when I tell you that this is clean,
She saw it
compared to what I saw,
there?
What? Sorry.
What do you mean? She saw it herself? Like she was there? She makes it sound like she was there at the physical location.
But yeah, I think she saw a stream and he dropped her off somewhere, but I don't know how she would have been exactly able to tell where it was unless she's like peeking out the windows, or you know what I mean? Like, she's like peering through the windows on the stream. Which is fine, but if you can do all that, you could probably backtrace like where
Wasn't
she
it
actually
AJ's
is.
stream that she was on?
Hold on, Capone. I didn't watch it. I only heard it. It was either Michelle or David's live stream. Yeah, but you can't go off of things that you just heard. Like, that's why I asked you if you could point me to where it was, because if he's filming the bathroom and shit, obviously that's a huge red flag. I'd love to be able to say that that's what, I just need to see it. I need to know what's going on.
So if this isn't it, let me know. But this is what I'm thinking.
There is a difference.
Anyway, he's my cuck. He's my cuck. Okay, I own his ass. He knows it. He's mine. Get the fuck off. And where are you?
No, because you didn't let me.
Get the fuck down right
You
now.
didn't allow me out last
where is
night,
she?
so I'm gonna hang out with AJ.
1 minute. I know I saw her. Come on. Like, he's on the bed. Here.
So, everybody
literally sent him here. No, that didn't even make any sense. Hi, Michelle. I don't know why he has the camera.
I do not know everybody's beefs.
So AJ, this is crazy what you're doing right now, and
I get what's happening here, and he's about to walk into the bathroom, I guess. Nobody's going to the bathroom. And so when, again, I'm not trying to shit on you, Capone. Just hear me out. But when you say he had multiple cameras in the hotel room, one pointed at the bed, one at the toilet, I mean, it literally makes me think that there's like security cameras that he set up in the hotel room. Not even necessarily hidden, but like maybe hidden, but like just